Really about to be in the last chapter. It's crazy. All right, before we start, team, I got a note before moving on. Let's see here. Let's see. Is this like... Holy shit, dude. How many people went here? Holy fuck. I didn't look at this before I started stream. This looks long, though. You know, that's kind of on me, team. I probably should have looked at this before I started stream. Wait, at least two what? Yeah, hold on, team. Let's see here. Where is... Oh, I said these are long. These stories that I didn't read. And holy shit, is there a lot. Well, right. It's just, I've been recording for an hour and 4 minutes. I don't know if the YouTube video is an hour and 4 minutes, but...
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain. Changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over. And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace.
Well, it says Corellia too. The whole group was at Corellia.
There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the 4 great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority. And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior. As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. while Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, and a solo by Emma. To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections, but after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience...
Also, you know, like, quick note, Milliam or Crow wasn't on the mission, or if they were, they had no voice
The
lines.
rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent.
I'm not saying they weren't in Ymir. I'm saying, like, on the mission in, like, particular.
Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed. With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir.
See, they're definitely in Ymir. They're both in the picture. But what I'm saying is, like, they didn't go to meet Blue Blanc with us.
It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time.
Well, exactly 1 hour, Reen. An hour and like 5 minutes.
Anyway.
Yo, it's my birthday, chat.
Could I have your attention, please?
I like how everybody's still in their casual clothes, minus Crow.
It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up. We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
So we're about to enter the like biggest talking arc of the game, aren't we? I want to thank you for all the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least now things are really coming together. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed, it sounds like you'll be quite the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will be under your spell. You guys, not the kind of pressure I need right now. Have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? And to think, at the outset, I doubted they actually had it in them to cooperate. Yup, and now look at them, crooning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself, I've never felt so humiliated in my life. It sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time, I almost hate to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way through to the end of tomorrow. Really? Phew, that's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. The first floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium as far as our practice needs to go. It's even got the stage area, what more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Though every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, a little birdie told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. Oh. That wasn't intimate. That was Alyssa freaking out over an accident. Oh, tell me. Well, it's not worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyways? Cause he's sus, Reen. Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costume should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending the day helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend a day helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Were you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Reen? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. Was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds too. That'd be helpful, even though we'll just be using the first floor. We should make sure nothing is shifted around in there. If we're gonna make a sweep of the place, just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate, so all I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today, just to make sure they all fit. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem, glad to help out. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. We want to get it to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our preparation to ask around. Someone please deliver this for us. We'll be outside of Class 2's second year classroom. Alright. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival. While we're running a little short on comments, anyone want to collect the ones we need for me? A number of students have yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drink at the festival. Given that it's imperative that doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. Shops and Trista do seem pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town, then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me about it. It sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah, but we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch those, so for better or worse, we're going to give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well... Sorry, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? Just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquise household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here. George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be a part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if they weren't cheering just as loud for us. Can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Tella! For sure. Welcome back. Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to get here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Irene, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for our concert. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do in less time than I'd like to do it. Our outfits are going to show up this evening, too. I have to try to get them as much as I can. Trying to get as much as I can finished up before then. All right, let's get going. Holy schmoly, there's so much. I guess we do. What do you mean happened? I'm gonna need like an explanation on that. All right, we can do George. Stream dropped. Oh, I guess it did drop. Yeah, it didn't show that it dropped on my end. I guess. Yeah, nothing froze on my end. I would have never known it if y'all did not say otherwise. Nah, it's not you. It's just... Alright, let's see what this says here. Mixed gelato, 10 coarse rock salt. Black Cat event, Lionheart's medals. Solo, did Solo eat a pin in that tag match? I think he was in a tag match tonight. If you're going for achievements, you will need to play through New Game Plus. I don't care about that. Zamirian ore shards to make Zamirian ore. It is possible to get enough Zamirian ore to make the strongest weapon. Oh, I see. Okay. Principal Van Dyke. Let's see here. When you've turned in the slip their mines, you will receive a phone call that called you to the engineer building. Save the game here if you intend to get further final partner bonding event achievements. Okay. So wait, is that like the event at the end of this day? No, this just adds stuff to the pool. So why do I need the extra save? Alright, we'll just straight up start with the school, because there's shit in here. Bridget's class seems to be doing something big. What could they be up to? Damn it, I need to focus on my own work. Only 2 more days to prepare for the festival. Remember that you must apply for permission in order to work past 7 in the evening. Given that every single first year class has already done so, perhaps there's no need for me to mention that. Yeah, I'll end up seeing what happened on SmackDown after stream. Uncle Makarov's so unhealthy that he can't even set up some signs. Without collapsing into a wheezing mess. That's why he has a talented and charming niece to help him out. Boy, am I ever reliable. I'll tell you one more time, Uncle Makarov. You gotta spend some time with Instructor Mary during the festival, got it? Less yapping, more helping. Oh, by the way, you're off by a reg there, huh? She is relentless, isn't she? Sometimes I think I've been cursed and she's just a ghost determined to haunt me until the day I die. I mean, listen, I'm normally an achievement hunter. I'm just not keen on doing multiple playthroughs. There's so much to play, like... Reen, those are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory sets, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete a whole one. Guess it wouldn't hurt to ask, if you collect any accessory sets, could I have them by chance? What should I do? Sure, how about this one? Oh wow, it's just so cute, thanks. Do feel kind of bad not giving you anything in return though. Oh, I know, how about this? Whoa, what is it? It's a pretty rock. I found it at this weird shop when I was vacationing in the east with my family. Just looking at it gives me this sense of inner peace. Like it has something, some kind of special power or something. I hope you like it. Thanks, I will. Find any more sets, shirk all your responsibilities and bring them to me. Turns out we're gonna borrow one of the... second year classrooms for our tea house. It's a whole lot easier for us to bring in customers when they don't have to climb a bunch of stairs. All right, let's make this thing a success. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'll go back. But, I'll probably make the save. Don't know if I'll go back. I'll be real, we'll probably just YouTube the ones that I can't watch. Wonder what sort of dashing gentleman will be lining up to take my hand. Or perhaps they may be even so bold as to carry me in like a princess. Oh my, just the thought has my heart all fluttered. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you? Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita. He says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. Reen investigated the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We were planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella Garten, but not with anything this garish. None of us ordered them by mistake either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. Okay. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be in here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I am here on behalf of the Student Council. Class said you needed someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. Any and all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival. And yet, a few of our students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. Ah, so that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I'd do it myself, but people tend to be accident prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you, and I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. Perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the cooking club. They'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I assume he's so focused on all the preparation that he's forgot to come get the one thing that will let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up, we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they will be dealing in teas, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it's Colette's job to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit clumsy on the side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we were bringing it straight to her. Lastly, we have the two food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the two are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. Probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe getting their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from the cooking club, Colette from Class 4, then Becky and Hugo, correct? You've got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is riding on this. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. On top of that, each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. Never expected so much to be riding on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. Alright, cool. Dude, you know, Mook was off today. Maybe I should have tried to get the gang together to do my GM bros. Like, it's been a few weeks, dude. I was having a good time beating down on Mook and Raccoon. The script for Class 1's operetta is, not to toot my own horn, absolutely completely fantastic. It's based on thorough research with some of my own perspective and opinions peppered in. It might not be up to par with some of the truly great operas, but it's still a masterful piece of artistry. Dare I say, I might have even made it a bit too good. Yeah, I was thinking about if I had any food to offer him, but I don't. Yeah, no, I imagine the recent crisis there had a significant effect on the outcome. Indeed, regardless, an overwhelming majority voted in favor. I suspect we shall see significant developments very shortly. In the meantime, I plan on returning to Gorelia Fortress. Understood. I wish you the best of luck. Good day, Schwarzer. I'm afraid I'll be taking another leave of absence. I do plan on returning in time for the festival, however. In my absence, be sure to focus on your preparations. Right. Mostly because it's me, Raccoon, and Mook. And normally we have to have a day to get Mook in here, and Raccoon has to be free. I mean, you know, it's been about probably, what, 3 weeks? 2-3 weeks? Like, I was having fun with it, though. I feel like my GM bros are generally fun sessions. Oh, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. I haven't really done anything worth commending on my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Sarah, President Toa, and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. Glad to see you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witnessing your achievements for the past half year now. Confidently say that you've all grown super bly, both in body and in mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Does this mean... Indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievement here at Thor's. The Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these is used by Sarah and the other is used by Nightheart. Choose whichever you prefer. Ah, shit. I didn't save before I did this. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this. The medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels. Now, I'm just going to load up an autosave. Can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. Not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations, but together we'll do everything in our power to try. That's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. So it's just a busted ass. Yeah, I had all 3 of them. I've already went and did that, actually. Black versus Mellow. That's what I was saying. Y'all talking about SmackDown. I should have tried to get Mook and Raccoon for my GM bros today, Raccoon or Pluto. I did it again. Are you fucking dead ass? Getting spring. The Five Nights collab has been announced forever, so I'm glad to see. Oh my god, health plus 1600. Cosmetic collab for The Witcher. Did you watch it live or did you just catch it afterwards? You watched it live? All right, hold on. Let's try this again. Like, I know Corey got hella into Witcher 3. I've also been told if I played Witcher 3, that would be like a 200-hour game for me. Okay, so let's... I kind of think I like the instructors one more. $60, 60, and 12. We're gonna take Sarah's. But yeah, does that seem like, because I know anniversary's coming up, does it seem like it's gonna be a good like anniversary time for DVD? Clara left organizing the show to me. It's a new experience for sure, but it feels like work worth doing. I'll do what I can to show off all of our artwork. It reminds me, you finished your painting, didn't you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, I hope you'll have enough time to come see our show. I've already finished the piece I want to display for the festival. If you want to display something, just do it. Whatever's fine. I can hear a voice calling out to me from the statue. The more I carve, the better I can hear it. Dude, does that mean I'm gonna get to see a DVD survivor running around as fucking Geralt, dude? Because that'd be kind of funny. Milliam? I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? That's the Witcher himself in The Witcher 3. I think he's the main character of the first 3 games, but I'm not 100% on that. Nicholas? Said he's heading out to get some ingredients and stuff. Oh, I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Yeah. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different things. Hehe, those ones who got chili peppers in them, want to try one? No thanks, I can't deny someone else the privilege. What it's worth, it seems like he fits right in with the cooking club. Now to head into town and find Nicholas. Nicholas is pretty dang busy today, so he probably just forgot. Said he was heading, so probably at the store. Victorio got the skin. I mean, not a survivor that I'm familiar with. Like, I have him because I got all the survivors, but... The Wind Orchestra is planning on holding some basic music lessons. Be performing the fanfare for the opening ceremony too, so our schedule's looking pretty busy. Well, just make sure you don't overwork yourself, okay? Thanks, I'll be sure to keep myself as fresh as I can. My sister's coming to see our concert too, so I'm feeling pretty motivated. Each member of the Wind Orchestra is going to rotate in to supervise the music classes at a different time. My sister said she'll be coming to the festival, so I hope we can make some good times for her to remember. I know that the main character is a female in the new Witcher they're making. I don't know her name, though. Apparently, she was a character that was in the other games. Like I said, my Witcher lore is, like, kind of off. We're planning on holding music classes for beginners during the festival. Anyone can enjoy listening to music, and I think anyone can enjoy playing it. I hope that everyone who stops by can find the right instrument for them. The Wind Orchestra's plans for the festival are shaping up nicely. The whole club is putting in so much work that any and all visitors are nearly guaranteed a wonderful time. Since everything is going smoothly over here, I should go check on the art and cooking clubs. Students aren't the only ones keeping busy at this time of year. Well, Pluto, does that surprise you? Like, Naya and Tiffy have been beefing, so that's like not a shock. I feel like that's kind of where it was headed. We're planning on converting the roof into a rest area for the festival. With a view like this, everyone will want to come up here for a break. Crow was supposed to help me out, but he seems to have left me in the lurch. What could he be up to, I wonder? Hugo from Class 3's crepes are a little too close to my pies for comfort. Oh well, I'm not gonna let slow cells get me down. I sent Mook a graphic, Pluto, about the brand new Speed Champion. He didn't answer me yet. I don't know if he'll see it as a positive or a negative. So we want to serve some green tea ice cream, so I went all the way to Heimdall to get some recipes. Tell you what, how about I teach you one too? Oh hell yeah. Was that recipe in my notes? Oh, it totally was. What's up? I suppose to give Colette Class 4's permission slip. Have you seen her anywhere? Wait, you're saying she didn't already have it? Yikes, talk about a close call. She's not in here though. We're using one of the second year's classrooms for the festival, so I'm guessing she's probably in Class 4's second year classroom right now. Got it, thanks. I said I shown Mook. I sent him a picture of the new Speed Champion. And he hadn't answered me back yet. I figured since it was his boy, he would be, you know, happy, but he just didn't respond to it. Well, it's technically not Gable. Hey, Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Ooh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops, sorry you had to come all the way over here to deliver it, Reen. Hey, no worries. But do me a favor and try not to get me tasked with any last second deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. How dare you call El Grande Americano, the greatest luchador of our lifetime, a shit wrestler? Thanks for helping me out, Reen. If it wasn't for you, my class would be in trouble and mad at me. I'll be sure to be more careful from here on out. I do love that you troll Mook with that, though. Minnesota's own Chad Gable. But Gable's not the champion. It's, you know, it's El Grande Americano. Also, you know, I never realized both of them were from Minnesota. Class 3 event is Gate of Avalon. Don't forget to stop by for a game or two once the festivals begins. Yeah, but like, it would be crazier if you told me Shelton and Brock were both from Minnesota. Sorry we make you do so much for us, but if you think of all these things as personal favors for Toa, you'll probably feel better. Does anyone have like 50 pamphlets they can spend? I forgot about the badge I was supposed to hand out at the auditorium. Should be fine knowing Toa. She'll probably order tons of spares. Right, dude, Gables I feel like is that guy we all want to see pushed and it just isn't ever gonna happen. It's like one of those, you know. Yeah, because Shelton and Brock were like training partners before WWE. We're planning on opening a food stall here, but our supplies still haven't arrived. They're cutting it pretty close at this point. Hopefully they get here by the afternoon at least. Want to hold on to your happy festival memories? I've got you covered. Snap. There's her smile preserved. Snap. There's hers too. Snap, snap, snap. I'll immortalize every cute smile I see. That's what I said. I said it would be crazy if Shelton was from there, though. It's like crazy that, you know, Chad and Otis both are, even that they were like a tag team for a while. Apparently the fact that there are guys at this festival isn't a memory worth preserving. Fidelio put in a good word for me, and now I'm in charge of taking pics during the festival. Better keep your expectation high, because I'm going to deliver the goods. It's always a joy to witness the Academy's liveliness this time of year. I believe that I would find myself much happier, however, if Master Vincent were to assist with preparations. I pray that everyone's efforts to craft an exciting festival are rewarded. I must say, this is shaping up splendidly. But how could it not when I, Vincent Florald, am overseeing the work done upon it? Now, Sarifa, you must set this up as though it were a present offered to Adios herself. Let us bless this festival with an archway hung amongst the heavens. The archway setup has been going along great. Things really do go more smoothly when you get the guys to help out. We're all trying to make the main entrance nice and fancy since it's the most important part. Well, most of us are. Vincent over there isn't helping out at all as usual. Oh Lord, Vincent, how about you deign to give us a hand? But yeah. So are any of them like from like the town you grew up in or anything? Or are they all from like Minneapolis? Said that wrong at first. Here, Hugo, this is my spot, so bolt. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot. I applied for it first. By extension, that means I get priority. Aye, but I brought all my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. But this is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. Had my eyes on this spot way before you. Permission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate, we're a wee bit busy here. Future of ourselves rides on who gets this stall right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's a little point to a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us takes the spot and we set up our stalls on each side of the front gate? So we'll be right across from each other. Ah, I see. Aye, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say though, wee man, but I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky. The fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. Aye, well, believe it. You'll have a brass neck true when I show you it's true. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. Oh wow, they moved. Now the only wrestler known for being around this part is fucking Terry Funk. I better get going on the decorations. Some of the materials I need still aren't here yet though. Maybe I should ask Toa about it when I get a breather. Next 2 days are going to be awfully busy. Just make sure that you don't push yourself too far. Everyone needs a break now and then. Oh, it's you. The auditorium is reserved for Class 1 students to practice in. You're clearly not Class 1, so I suggest you go elsewhere. Oh god, we can actually go in here. Class 1 has been hogging this place for days on end because of their endless rehearsals or whatever they're doing. How are we supposed to get the stage ready if they never get off of it? Let's see, we need 8 seats, 8 sets of seats for the intersection of the left side, I believe. Very lucky that President Herschel organized these instructions so well. Oh, what's up, Diablo? Right, I do believe that takes care of the lightning. Careful setup is key to a memorable performance. Nobody will care what you have to say if you can't find your light. We've got to do everything we can to make sure everything goes off without a hitch. So I heard you were busy putting belt to ass last night, Diablo. Please tell me, do you have some sort of reason to be here? This is our rehearsal space. We're not gonna give it to some group of pretenders to the festival throne. Yeah, dude, Diablo beat Mook in Mario Party last night. I had a video, the video in the chat of Diablo playing We Are the Champions, singing about how he was the champion. This is our first rehearsal now. We're so close to perfecting our performance that I can practically hear the applause. Things have really started coming together since Farrah stopped fumbling her lines. All we have to do now is polish everything to a mere sheen. Dude, Mook's in like denial about it too. Oh, good day, Reen. We're currently preparing for our final rehearsal. Listen well and relay this to the rest of Class 7. We have every intention of complete and utterly demolishing you. Glad to hear it. The better the competition, the better the festival. But I have to admit, it's pretty funny to be challenged by someone dressed like that. Fear not, for I can tell the truth resides within the beautiful glint of every teardrop. Excuse me, might I request that you refrain from eavesdropping on us? Sorry, I expected it to be good, but that was something else. How are we supposed to top that? I mean, listen, to be fair, y'all were on a pretty shit map, because that Peach birthday cake map kind of sucks. But I mean, you kicked his ass. You won. He's like, I outskilled him. I'm like, it don't sound like you outskilled him. Instructor Thomas has provided us with a marvelous script. Would hardly be right to call ourselves nobles if our performance wasn't every bit as elegant and grand as the text itself. And given our natural great, there is naught to do now but practice, practice, practice. That's what I just said. Our stage design is simply fabulous. I wish I wasn't the one who had to break this to you, but there is no question that we will take first in the popularity vote. Try not to take it too badly. Shit, I say that when my team fucking wins. A win's a win. Just saw Patrick go backstage on his own. He's been acting so strangely late. I wonder if something's the matter. It's almost time for our rehearsal too. I wonder what's wrong. Maybe I should check on him. Maybe that's like what you need to do, Pluto. Instead of changing your name, you just take the L out of your name and it'll be Panic on Pluto. That Chancellor is a textbook example of how crass these commoners really are. There's still no reason to aid the likes of those curs. Seems the noble faction really is backing up the terrorists. I wonder how deeply involved the High Arms family is. Hey, Patrick. I didn't read all the notes, but is there actually one for this, like, optional scene? More importantly, how long have you been there? I was looking to see, not too long. Just wanted to say that I'm very impressed with what I've seen for Class 1's operetta. I mean, I've only seen the stage and your outfits, but they're really elaborate and well done. Are you? As you know, it's the Imperial Noble's duty to perform anything they put their minds to be at the greatest level. Speaking of, I hear you're planning some unusual performance with Class 7. Do try not to embarrass yourself after our operetta pushes the bar into the sky. We're high jumpers. Oh yeah, on an unrelated note, we met your dad at Valflam Palace the other day. It seems you've mistaken me for someone who would care. Sure sound like you care. Sure, he went on an extended monologue about how he'd love to see his foolish son learn a thing or two from all of you. We didn't get quite that much out of him. Marquis Higharms actually seemed very polite in comparison to the other heads of the 4 great houses. Though I'm sure there must be sides to him that we didn't see given his position. But yeah, congrats on your dub, Diablo. It sounds like you worked hard for it and Mook's trying to take it away from you. Dude, Mook looked like so sad in the video too. You just finished like graduating Dragon? Oh, it's you. Oh, I read these. Yeah, he goes, Diablo wouldn't give me the run back. Hey, congrats on graduating Dragon. That's huge news. For sure, thank you, thank you. I think that should be enough picture books. Yeah, I asked my friend for help and she sent me some really nice ones. Even though setting up every year is a lot of work, this is always worth it. I hardly wait to see how excited all the children are, especially the really little ones. Is this the first time we've seen her full character model? I feel like every time we've seen her, she's been sat behind the desk. Plan to open the library to the general public while the festival's still going on and running a little children's book corner. If you know any children who might be interested, be sure to let them know. I'm gonna be real, didn't care about reading about the Rhineford group, y'all. There was a book that you included later last time as well. I don't think the books are that big of a deal though. Been so busy getting ready for the festival that I haven't even had time to read lately. It's not so bad though. It's very exciting to see everything our class is doing gradually come together. Hee hee, to be honest, sometimes it makes me feel like the main character in a book. I guess that'd make you a side character. Where is Heinrich at exactly? He wasn't like in the building, which is crazy. That's where he would normally be. Wait, what's part of an achievement? The books? The chess club's finished setting up to the festival, so now I'm helping decorate the cafeteria. The staff here always treats us well, so it's the least I could do to return the favor. Damn, it somehow moved 3 reg out of place while we were talking. Needs to be perfectly parallel with those tables over there. This kind of work really brings out your inner perfectionist. By the way, I got in touch with my father. He said he's planning a visit on the day of our concert. You know what this means, Reen. Whatever we do, we cannot mess this up. You said it. Let's give him a show to remember. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it don't really... The books are kind of... It doesn't really matter if I check it, like, now or if I check it tomorrow or... Oh, you moved it down. I see. You moved down the All right, what's up, Pluto? Never expected things to turn out this way. What a shame. Oh, for show. Really is. I can't think of anyone else in our year with so much spark. Do you think she'll at least be able to visit when the festival's in full swing? Working hard builds up an appetite, and everyone knows it's harder to work on an empty stomach. Should order something to keep working effectively. Our book is done and out for copying and binding. Unfortunately, they still haven't sent us the final copies. Really want to go over them and make sure that everything came out okay. Well, that's life. I'll just focus on getting everything else ready while I wait.
Right.
Thank you for the lurk, Feared. We plan on having a romantic tea party during the festival. It'd be all better if our books are delivered before long, too. He's far too excitable for his own good. Still, these upper class chess classes are a joint effort on our honor at the upper class chess club. We will make them a success. We're planning on working together to hold chess class for the festival. Given the animosity between our clubs last year, we didn't do anything for the festival that all changes this year. We've joined forces to show everyone just how much fun chess can be. Alright, let's do this. We're intending on using the lower class chess club room for our chess classes. I imagine we'll have more commoners than nobles videos, but it's only natural. Dude, I very much only know the very, very basics of chess. And I'm bad at it. If you can get him to focus, Rex can really shoot some really great landscapes. Our exhibit's really shaping up thanks to him. That said, the ratio of pictures of girls to everything else is a bit high. No two way about it, Rex is a great photographer. The only problem is he's only interested in taking pictures of girls. I know what knowledge you seek. You wish to know what I'm doing for the festival, do you not? I will be telling fortunes with complete accuracy, courtesy of the crystal ball of guardian spirit Bera Berferez. Berifez. I can hardly wait to draw unsuspecting festival goers into my lair. Way too enthusiastic about all this, isn't she? Welcome to the Oculate Research Society, Barrel's fortune-telling house. It's gonna be a big hit, just as I have foreseen. If we split up and finish the decoration today, we should be able to finish in time. I'm asking any and all second years for help, and that includes you. Get over here. Right. President Toa, here are the authorized letters you mentioned. Leave them to me. We'll be done in a jiffy. She's multitasking even harder than she normally does. She's probably staying busy to keep her mind off of Angelica. Don't burn yourselves out today, since we're gonna have a lot to do tomorrow. Don't forget to take a few breaks. Hey there, what's up? Did something happen to your instruments? Just bring them by and I'll fix them right up. They're just fine right now. Thanks for the offer, though. This reminds me, you made all of them yourself, didn't you? Stuff like this just reminds me of how amazing you really are. It's nothing. I just modified some instruments I had on hand already, especially compared to the Orbital bike, which I pretty much built from scratch. Unreal, that was all you? Well, the base came from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, since they were doing some research on it. But while I was modifying and tuning it, it caught Angie's eye. She was the one who asked me to make sure I completed even. Helped me pick the parts for it too. So you couldn't really say I built the whole thing on my own. I see. Seems pretty torn up about Angelica's absence too. Excuse me. George, the machine we're using for Mishy Panic isn't working right. Could you come take a look at it? No problem, I'll be right there. Seems like you're gonna be pretty busy for a while. I better get back to work myself. Sounds good, just remember to stop by if you need anything. Alright. Been acting up ever since some jerk messed with it yesterday. But you can fix it, right, George? From what you're telling me, it wasn't properly reset after its last use. Open up the control panel and input these commands for me. Right. $50K? Wait, we may have enough. Yeah, baby. Attacks and craft still crits? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, team. Be right back. Alright, team, we're back. Go for a little bit longer. I don't even know if we're gonna get done with the day today. I'm certain I dropped it somewhere here. Is something the matter? Nothing, I say. For what matter? What are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask, have you seen a notebook around this area by chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I have seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary. But if you're so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? Missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. I probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found the notebook. I'll need some more clues before I can do that, though. I must have dropped it while making my rounds. Aha, the rooftop. It's the only place that makes sense. Then it should be around here. Wait, so you seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I could figure out where it might be if I head up there. We'll be selling our freshly grown herbs and even seeds if you'd like to grow your own. Can hardly wait to show off everything we've raised here. I should put together some flashy, eye-catching signs too.
What even is this? Now that's a catch. What even is this? Not bad. What even is this?
Sleepy, bedtime, good fishing, job. You're pretty, streamer. Chat very pretty too. Love you as well, Wolfie. See you later. It was good to see you, Wolfie. I hope you are doing well, my friend, and you get good sleeps. I'm not too far behind you. Oh, what the hell? It's been a complete chatter stream. Quit panicking, you guys. We've already sent someone to go grab George, so it's only a matter of time. For sure, I know. I get some time off after tomorrow. Yeah, I have to open in the morning, so I definitely won't be going too late. Why won't it work? I'm adding fishing regarding Kenneth. Why? I mean, this can't be normal. Someone must have messed around with it yesterday. I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. Yeah, if you're up for it, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. They're all worried about it because, like, I have to do something I've never done in the morning, but I think we'll be, like, perfectly fine. Likewise, I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that duel would be fun for the both of us. I won't be a part of the fencing club anymore once the festival's over. Regardless, I'm still hoping for a duel with you at some point. I've never had much opportunity to talk with you before, Friedel. I'd certainly enjoy the chance for a duel, though. Sorry, but the pool's closed off for now. Really kill the mood if anyone who couldn't swim fell in. Trust me, I empathize. I wouldn't mind a quick dip myself, but I will resist the urge. My family's gonna be joining us this year, so I'm pretty hyped. In theory, right? Yo, Kenneth, you're bad at your job. Look at me. You're terrible at your job, Kenneth. I'm out here. Yeah, I'm hoping to be done with this by the end of the weekend. I don't know if that's like realistic or not, but there is 1 million people out on that field. Dude, this is like NPC city. Hold on, this is backwards. Wait, it is. Time to set it up again. Setting all this up is pretty tough, but this is all gonna be worth it. I have a bunch of horse riding nobles coming through after all. So our plan is to keep things busy by involving everyone who passes by. We should probably get some of this stuff set up, but there are a few extra materials we need that haven't quite arrived. Here's hoping they show soon. Well, I want to go back to Mario Mon as well. I don't know if I'll be streaming 16 hours over the weekend. Even though that would be a large chunk of us getting... A large chunk of it will probably get knocked out Sunday. Probably more like Tuesdays realistic then. Second year classes aren't required to do anything for the festival, so the students can choose to take part or not. Emily and I decided to help the riding club with their event. We may be on the verge of graduation, but that's no reason to get lazy and let the first years show us up. How's business so far? Who's looking the hottest? No big surprises yet. Our reads on the second years are pretty spot on. As far as the first years though, the Gaius Whitecomb combo has been pulling in the bets. Gaius Whitcomb combo? We nailed the prediction too. Alright, get those prices jacked up as high as you can. Crow, mind explaining what's going on here? Reen, buddy, good to see you. This is just a tiny side project that a few second years are volunteering for. Where you turn a fun event into a gambling racket? Hey now, that's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. The jackpot's a year's worth of cafeteria tickets. Well, what does second year even do with those? Been pretty busy myself. Everyone wants some help from old reliable Crow. Don't forget to take it easy every now and then, Reen. Yeah, just don't expect me to start cutting Clash to wash away my troubles with card games. Make sure you keep this a secret, alright? Keep your lips sealed and we'll even cut you in on the plan. Yeah, I'll pass. Right, time for me to get back to work, but you guys got this. You bet we do. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Ah, yes, these are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you. Our preparation can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. Sure, the student council is running themselves ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh. While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We've had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. Makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed books. A sizable number of them, I might add. These are probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Do you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they're meant for, so I can take them to the rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a father, that'd be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. That's Dorothy. Allow me to extend my thanks for delivering the materials we needed. Now our preparation should progress smoothly. Haha, the public debut of Super Stallion is nigh. The Riding Club is assisting with all the festival's equestrian attractions. We should have one take part 2. We should have this one take part 2. Do you have enough people to get the field all prepared? It seems like tough work. You needn't worry about that. Just focus on aiding the student council and leave matters here to me. Will do then. I need to help set up the trial corner after this. Today looks like it's gonna be a busy one. Plan on having a trial corner for anyone interested in horse riding. Between that and our cooperation with the second year, things will be really busy. But it'll be all worth it if we can show people how much fun riding can be. All right, library. Why did I go library? I meant student council. Hey, what's up, Kino man? How are you, dude? Hello, hellos. All right, Dorothy, take your books. Wait, it's not her books? Doing all right. Ooh, sucks that the allergies are killing you. A consistently runny nose. Oh, wait, the books actually go over here. These are the people doing it. Wish I could help. It's all on you, Reen. Oh no, it's hitting it. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. Reef gave a brief rundown. See, that makes sense. Yeah, he was up here, came along to check how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all of our arrangements. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Finding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? It's about right here where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even pulled lean over the railings a bit for that one. Means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. But yeah, I don't know if like... I mean, it is allergy season to a point, but also, I don't know if you've been getting storms like we have, Kino. The weather definitely doesn't help with that. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. It has been a godsend. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help the freaking allergies. You're looking for a notebook? Now to think about it, I believe I heard some first years talking about something they found. What might it be that you're looking for? Haha, fantastic. That's my next stop then. Might even be faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. Sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all. That's a great lead as it is. Yeah, we're just doing some like questing. Are they actually at the fucking schoolhouse now? Could be the schoolhouse, could be in the auditorium. A lot of places it could be. Nope, it's here. Excited to see this quest? Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Wonder who it belongs to though. The notebook's covered in some pretty expensive looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Excuse me, guys. You found the notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh, crap. Guess that answers our questions about the owner. Man, oh well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description. It means it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? I've never seen her before, but damn! Oh well, it's probably for the best it gets returned to its owner. Guy seems pretty devoted to her. If we tried to hold on to it, things might just get ugly. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright? Sure. What in the world is written in there? I kind of want to check. Nah, that'd be a bad idea. I should head straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just turn it in at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess you class 7 types are pretty worldly. Okay. Now I'm really curious about what's in there. A big celebrity type that's not in the Empire? Oh, you again. I'm busy, a concept you clearly seem to have not familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black leather notebook and thought it might be yours. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside of it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't at least. Of course. How could I expect such privacy infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this? Aw, shit! Rixia Mao! Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. My girl Rixia. It seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. So General Tao has taste, huh? Some dancer, you call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness. Utter foolishness. She is a member of Crossbell's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never even heard of them before. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performance, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, causing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes are closed to their glory until I see I was invited to one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Rixia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who shouldn't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that we was cast in a lead role almost immediately upon her debut. Furthermore, she learned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizen. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Rixia Mao. Wow, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well, then allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of this discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to re-emerge. Yes, sir. Golden Bell. This is not a bribe, understood? This is a token to ensure that you'll put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. Fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you cannot bring shame upon this Academy. Yes, sir. Well, be sure to meet your expectations. It's kind of crazy that it wasn't Ia Platir and it was Rixia instead. Can't believe I dropped my private notebook of all things. Photograph check. Ticket stub check. Seems that everything is safe and sound. What? If you have something to say, then by all means say it. Nothing at all, sir. I really hope he doesn't drop it again. No good could come of this. You seen it and you're just like, oh, she's pretty. You're just like, oh, you have taste. Cough. As I said, you were to forget everything you saw immediately. Class 7 is already lagging behind. Like, hello there, beautiful lady. Alrighty, team. This is gonna be the stream for the night. We made some progress. Because 1, I'm getting tired, and 2, I gotta be up at 5 a.m. So we're gonna do the smart move and wind it up. I'll say this, Kate. I'm tired. Not as tired as the other night, but I am tired. See who's on. Dude, I want to go send the love to Taco because he's been sending us the love. But he's playing a game I can't really watch. Man, heavy talking section. We've got a small crew tonight. Let's see who's on. You know what? I'll just throw y'all over to Taco. For sure. That isn't like a big deal. I didn't mind reading it. That was just a long ass story. Yo, y'all throw the trail of love down to Taco. Found it earlier. It's just that reading took like a fucking hour. Yeah, I can't really stick around, but he's just on menus right now, so I can drop y'all off and then get ready for bed, which is the big plan. So thank y'all for hanging out. Have a great night, DJ. Have a great night, Kate. Have a great night, lurkers. We're gonna make a push to finish this between the weekend and Monday, Tuesday, because I'm off Sunday and I'm off Tuesday. So yeah, I can't really stick around, but I need sleep anyways, so it kind of is what it is. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great night. Much love, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. All right, team. Well, in a minute anyways. I didn't put y'all up, chat. He leaves for one day and all of a sudden he's really bad at streaming. Got off to a fucking late start today, dude. I guess that happens sometimes, but alright. So now, welcome back, everybody. Let's see here. What all did we do last time? Let's see if I can figure out what we did. We did everything on the other end of the map. So we did Bucks, we did George. I don't think we finished Duly Noted. We got the mixed gelato. We need to purchase rock salt. We should still have Black Cat events. We got the medals. We did Patrick and George. We got the Zamirian ores. Okay. Okay. What's up, Squirrel? How are you? It is a Kai. It is a me. I haven't played in a few days, so I'm like trying to figure out what I've done and what I haven't done. Let's see here. Okay. We read the comments. I don't think so. Anything if I had anything extra, it'd probably be out in the box in the garage. I would have left them in the box. I pulled in the box for the motherboard. It would probably be in the garage in my graphics card box. You put all my boxes in the CPU box. My brother has a friend looking at his computer, which was my old computer, so it's like an old build that he's trying to get the best out of. All right, so this is the one we have to do. Nicholas is in town. We need to go to Radio Trista. And then we got books. Which go to the bookstore. That makes all the sense in the world. Okay. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Squirrel. It's good to see you. We'll be serving Eastern tea cakes at our tea house. Only problem is Colette's in charge of everything, which is worrying because she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. Putting up flyers for our attraction. We've got to hand them out to the people in town today, so it's going to be a busy day. Oh. My class is doing an event called Gate of Avalon for the festival. It's all about some card game that all the boys like. Where could that room be? Asking a boy I don't know for help is kind of nerve-wracking, but I can't let something like this hold me back. Not when Laura's practicing so hard for her concert. Yo, what's up, Dip? How are you, dude? I'm doing all right. My phone gave me some trouble, so we got like on a little late. I like got on stream, then had to get up, find a way to get my phone charging. Like my port's starting to go out, but aside from that, we're all good. Everyone's spirits are so high when the Academy Festival draws near. Can't go 2 steps in the other class dorm without hearing someone talk about taking down Class 7. It's nice to see everyone's having such a good time. Well, okay, so here's the thing. Not all games on the site are... Like, there's more games than the ones on the site. As you see, Donkey Kong 64 is not on the site, yet I can play it. It's just sometimes trickier to set them up if they're not on the site. Only one day remains until the start of the festival. Preparation for Class 1's operetta are proceeding according to plan. My apologies to Class 7, but my support lies behind Master Patrick and his class. Hey, Eyes, thank you so much for the raid. No need to apologize, I figured as much. I just want both classes to put on great performances. I'm grateful to hear that, and I'm sure Master Patrick would be too. Okay. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. We kind of got a little bit of a late start, but we're here now. How was DBD? How did the rest of the games go, my friend? And yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. I know, I was on really early Sunday, and I'm on really early today. At least not really early, but early for me. I kind of missed 2 days this week, which I don't really like missing days, but it happened. Let me see, Dip. Let me see. I really don't know if we can. Okay, let's see here. I'm looking here. Dragon Wall, Don't Starve Together. I'll probably have to look in it offline. It's way easier to set them up. According to what I'm seeing, it looks like Sekiro doesn't currently have Archipelago support. At least I'm not seeing anything about Sekiro having Archipelago support. But, like, there are games that aren't on the list. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Pike. Heck yeah, Ice. I'm glad it was good. Is today rank reset? Because I see Paraflyer Live saying he's, well, okay, to be real, we kind of got started late. I was having phone issues, and I ended up having to get up, so we've been playing a total of 9 minutes, which is not great. That was a big my bad. Yeah, we can figure it out. I mean, does Lucky know what he's gonna play? Because, like, the big thing is setting up YAMLs is, like, kind of a... Well, if it's a supported game on the site, setting up YAMLs is, like... whatever. But if it's setting up non-supported games... Ooh, I'm sorry to hear. I like the rain. So for me, that's, like, a good thing. But yeah, moving shit in the rain, that sounds like some booty. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Got a million moving pieces. We're doing a multi coming up soon, and we're trying to set it up. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Sekiro, because I don't see anything about there being a Sekiro Archipelago mod. I'm gonna spend the whole festival with Rosine. Yeah, I'm so excited I can't even sleep. We're in the middle of the final chapter of Trials. Of the first Cold Still game. So it's just kind of chill vibes and progress today. The building. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, moving stuff in the cold sucks. Well, let's just ignore Kay for now and get excited for the festival. It's the biggest event in Trista, and it only happens once a year. So we gotta go all out and make it count. I was helping Pluto set up Archipelago for Pokemon. I mean, there's a difference between being able to hang out in the rain, though, and having to work in the rain. Having to work in the rain kind of sucks. See that you're all in high spirits for the approaching Academy Festival. Please do take care not to conjure yourselves during your preparations. I will be praying for your success. Also, if y'all aren't following Ice, go give Ice a follow. She's awesome. We raided in on her playing Baldur's Gate the other night. And I know Diddley was, they were actively chatting about Baldur's Gate. A bunch of stuff that I don't know because I have not made it far into that game. Even though I do quite enjoy that game. Actually, Ice was at a part that I had played, which was the Goblin Camp. The Academy Festival will be one of the defining moments of your youth. Please try not to hurt yourselves as you prepare. Be praying for your success. I think I'm going to set up the SMW multi-world as well, Dip. Just because I know SMW as well as I know Donk. And I think I can do really good at it. Even though you'll be busy leading the children around, don't forget to have a little fun yourself. This is your first Academy Festival, after all. Thank you, Sister Ornella. I will. Anything to say? Sister Ornella was curious about the festival, so I brought along a pamphlet for her. Plan on taking the child along and showing them around myself. Look forward to seeing how they react to everything. SMW, Super Mario World. The children all seem incredibly excited for the festival. As such, I need to make sure that I allow them to enjoy it as much as possible while taking them around. Yo, anytime, Ice. Like I said, welcome in, y'all. I'm glad the DVD went well. I think it was rank reset day. I see Paris streaming and it says rank reset, so maybe it's a day or two off, but that tells me that it happened recently. I don't think there was anything crazy happening in here. Yo, is my boy Kenneth out here? I was told that I could get the last fish in the notes. My fishing index will be complete. It will be the collection of my life. You're looking awfully serious. Perfect timing, Reen. I saw a shadow in the water that couldn't belong to anything other than Trista's guardian. Heck yeah, Trista's guardian. I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. A fish so elusive, few people have ever even seen it. The shadow was the first glimpse of it I've ever seen, but that was enough to tell me he'll be a powerful opponent. But Reen, the fact that you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Oh, I must complete my collection. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you the time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. But with all the fish you've caught by now, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna start fishing for the guardian right away. You might want to do the same. No time like the present, right? Well, it's time. I'm catching this fish. Well, heck yeah. Like I said, I hope you had good games. I seen y'all, I seen the flashlight party on the Mikey. Oh, there it is. My fishing collection will be complete. Dude, it was fighting, but it wasn't good enough. Well, it didn't put up a good enough fight. The Sinnin gem? I did it. I caught the guardian. Amazing. So this is Trista's guardian. It looks kind of like a sword tail, but also kind of different. Man, who would have thought Trista would be home to a fish this powerful? It was a tough opponent for sure. But you caught it, Reen, and even outdid me in the process. Well done. Now that you pulled this off, you've truly earned the right to bear this title. You are now officially a Red Angler, the Imperial Fishing Club's loftiest title. I still have no idea what these titles are for, but there's no way I could have done it without your help, Kenneth. Would have never built up the skills to catch the guardian if you hadn't given me that fishing rod way back when. Then there's the constant support you've given me since. I can't thank you enough. Humble as ever. Alright, I almost forgot. Here's your reward for becoming a Red Angler. You've earned it. Vermilion? This is really too much. Believe me, when I said you deserved it, I meant it. Besides, it was cool of you to join in on my challenge when you're so busy. Now that we're done though, let's focus on making the Academy Festival as fun as possible. Right. Alright, we just got a bunch of shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be having to come back for anniversary this year. I promise this year, chat, we're not gonna bring a crazy game to the channel before anniversary. High HP increases physical damage. Killing enemies recovers HP. Oh, is it bad if I kind of want to run this gym? It don't have no art to it. Well, what else did we get? I haven't seen, but I heard about the Five Nights collab. It's defense, though. It gives Maelstrom. That sounds really good. Low-key, you know who could use this gem? Let's say... I was gonna say Milliam, but her health is actually not bad. I mean, Emma would be the... Is it your cake contest? randomly increases physical damage in RNG one? So chat, Kate does a cake contest every year where she gives $50 to whoever gets the most cakes during anniversary. I'll be real, I don't think I can win it just because I don't play that much DBD. But I would be okay with throwing my hat in. $25 for the most and an extra $25 if you beat me. I truly wonder who got more last year, you or Dingo. I don't know how many Dingo got. I'd have to ask him. I plan on bringing Emil and Annie to the festival since they're both so excited for it. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem as though my husband will be able to join us. I didn't expect this though, considering the situation over in Crossbell at the moment. Plan on go. I might be more excited than they are. Mommy said that the Academy Festival's tons of fun. I want to go. Gotta see how Kenny's doing too. Alright, cool. Kenny is my boy. I know, that's why I'm saying I wonder who truly had more. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to get to the festival with all the work I have to do. Hope Melissa and the children can enjoy themselves at least. Because I know for a fact that y'all probably both have the exact number that y'all got. Only 2 days left until the Academy Festival. Not that I'm counting or anything. Pshaw. I'd really be excited for something like that. I just feel the need to go and see Klein and thank him for his help. Mom plans on taking Annie and me to the festival. I'll have to go see Klein while we're there. Because at some point I'm going to have to grind Rivals as well. But the Rivals grind won't be that bad. I think I just need 1 rank to hit gold. You think, Dingo? Well, right. I just know the anniversary mindset. And it was probably a bunch of 8-hour nights. Like, at least. Yo, can you actually catch the big fish again if it pops up? This catfish is fighting.
Wow, this is a big one.
Ozzy actually beat you last year. Got the big 50. Was it 50 last year as well? Right, I still have cakes from 2 years ago. I said I was gonna play through Anniversary last year.
This is a big one.
And I don't remember what game I brought to the channel. But the game I brought to the channel ended up sucking me in. And I ended up, like, not playing DBD. But I don't remember what game I was playing at the time.
Wow, this is a big one.
All I remember was I was like, yeah, we're gonna play DBD, it's gonna be great.
Now that's a catch.
Yo, I will also say, chat, I just stuck that graphics card in Mook's PC, but the fact that I bought a card, I did get a free copy of Doom Dark Ages, so we're gonna get to play some Doom at some point.
What even is this?
Which I'm stoked for. Man, I'll say they made fishing a lot easier in this game. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way that I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Oh, so they delivered it to the wrong place, did they? Here I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now, though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though, someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. Do you mind if I had a look? Not at all. Looked in there to myself just to see if it was something I had ordered and later forgotten about. It's full of books, but they're certainly not our regular stock. This box goes to Dorothy. Reen opened up the package and inspected its contents. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story. Pretty sure I've seen something like this before. I think one of the students at the academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival. If that's the case, then there's no point leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to find out who they belong to. As if they weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy works, but thank you very much for doing this. So I thought those first set of books went to Dorothy. Nah, it's these ones. Teehee, I should go to the festival myself when I find the time. I do need to visit Adele after all. Of course, I also want to see the flowers everyone in the gardening clubs worked so hard to raise too. A number of new members joined the gardening club this year, so their flower bed must be in full bloom. Now I really want to see them. I'm bored, so I've been handing out flyers about what the gardening club's doing for the festival. Want one? Nah, you should probably save them for the people in town. I'll be visiting everyone's events during the festival anyways. Fine by me. We're gonna be selling flowers. How much DBD were you playing during festival, Kate? This independence nonsense coming from Crossbell is nothing but talk, I'd say. Can't just gain your independence by tossing a bunch of mirror around. Besides, I hate Crossbell's government. I hear Crossbell's government is completely incompetent, with the state's politicians arguing all the time. Things will fall through soon enough. You can count on that. What do you mean? That's how you get what you want. You can, if you're rich, you just throw money around. Can't just buy your independence. So exciting to see all you students running around here and there. If you're this busy when this year's festival is sure to be exciting. Oh, how fun it's going to be. Thank you for ordering your outfits for the concert here. They're putting the finishing touches on them at our main branch in Heimdall. They should arrive here this evening, so we ask for your patience until then. Right, because I'm very... Hey, Vivi, is there any reason we need to try these on? Yo, is this a secret? Was this noted anywhere? They're just aprons, really. Of course there is. This is the perfect chance to see how you're growing in the places that matter. Whoa! Vivi, how many times do I have to tell you not to touch me there? Well, that's my cue to exit. Vivi, you dummy. Stop messing around so we can get this done. Oh, this is a little extra weight I see, Lind. Feeling a bit plump right around those areas. I told you to stop filling me up. Sheesh. You know, always gotta have the fan service. Some important work just sprang up, so my dad won't be able to make it to the festival. We were so excited to go together, too. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to tag along with Rosine then. Dad might cheer up if I buy him a really nice souvenir. Tell he's sad but can't go. Sad he can't go, but he's an adult. He can deal with it. What are we eating today, Dip? Emily and Theresa asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did our outfits turn out in the end? They were changed a little bit from the original designs, weren't they? Well, everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. I mean, it's really, like, not a miss. It don't really add anything. It's not, like, a super missable. What was with that ominous pause? Oh, right. I got in touch with grandfather about the festival. He said that he really wants to make it here. Mother's one of the directors, so she should be there, which means our whole place might end up in one... Our whole family might end up in one place. Nothing's guaranteed, but it might be the first time my whole family's been together in 5 years. I really hope everyone can make it. Me too. So, okay, right, let's do the math here. How many cakes did you get last year? And how many weeks is anniversary? I want to say anniversary is about 3 weeks. I could be wrong on that. Well, I'm asking. The festival... I happened to bump into Alyssa while I was out doing some shopping for the literature club. Hee hee. No matter where you look, you can tell that the whole academy's humming with activity right now. Oh, that reminds me. How are things coming along with your club's short story collection? I remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. Well, no worries. I managed to get that matter all settled. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. Sounds like Emma had her work cut out for her. Planning on holding a reading circle during the festival to go along with our short story collection. Thinking about reading those together as a group makes me feel a bit embarrassed, to say the least. Alright, so 30 hours. Am I wrong on 3 weeks? I know some years they've extended it, but generally around 3 weeks. You had 2,379. I'm doing this off my head. That... No, I'm bringing up the calculator. I'm bringing up the calculator. There's a cheese to it. Oh, so you have to put your... You have to put it into killer? Nah, I'll end up putting it into survivor, personally. Just because, like, generally I like to pop them in groups. I mean, if I play killer, you know. So that's $7.93 a week. A little over 2 weeks. So, I mean... between 2 and 3 weeks. So, I mean, hold on. Let's go back then. Let's go. Look at the yin picture. Oh, okay, cool. Man, I don't want to... I should have looked at it on my phone. DBD anniversary dates. Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I remember one year they extended it. 22nd to the 7th to 7/13. 6/16 to 6/30. 6/30 to 7/22. 2021 was when they extended it. 23 to 7/14. '21, 14, 21. So it's normally 2 to 3 weeks. 21 is 3 weeks. 14 is 2 weeks. So on average, 3 weeks is what it looks like, right? Yeah. I put it together after looking at it. So let's take the number you got last year, which was a 3-week year. We'll just go 3 weeks for the... So you were getting 793 cakes a week on average. All right, and then that was with about 30-hour weeks. So you plan to do 60-hour weeks. So that would give you 1,586. Which would put you up at 4,758. Almost 4.7K. So anyone that's going to beat that would have their word really cut out for them. Which is basically just double what you got last year. But I mean, that 4.7K would be around your goal. And if you really wanted to push it, you could just go 5K. If you decided to... Now that is if it's 3 weeks. You'd have to adjust it if it was only 14 days. The number in 2017 is wrong, though. 6-4... Actually, no, it was just 7 days. Yeah. Never mind, that's right. I was looking at that weird. Imagine only having a 7-day anniversary. That'd be big Sag. But yeah, maybe it was 2018 that got extended, and that's why it was almost right under a month, right under 4 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So I imagine, it seems like more times than not, it's a 3-week thing instead of a 2-week thing. I remember the year they extended it because of the bugs. But I mean, if you stick on your schedule, Kate, you're looking at about 4.7K cakes. I mean, so I would think even if you were in the ballpark of your schedule, in order for someone to beat you, they'd have to probably get around 4.5K cakes. And even if I played averagely, I think I would only get like 1,000 cakes. Well, yeah, this is off of last year's numbers. I don't think it's changed. I don't think it's changed that drastically from last year. I mean, they've been tweaking things here and there, but I think 5K is probably going to be about the number. Hey, how are you, Sabez? That's what I imagine. I just think it's going to be in the ballpark. Maybe a little short of 5K. But, like, I imagine the final chapter, day 1. So I don't think I'm going to be much of a contender in your contest. Not to mention, I will probably be popping cakes, too, in squads. I imagine. Just because Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm here to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all this way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was just thinking that. Anyways, here you go. It just depends if I have any last year's on the character I want to play. Thanks a lot. Surprised you realizes how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Now I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. That's the last slip. I better go tell Instructor Beatrix and see if I can learn more about this history of hers. Right, like, it's one of those where if I'm in a group, I'm just gonna pop whatever I have, get as much BP as possible. I'd plan on closing shop up when the festival started so I could take Tizzle to go see it, but I gotta meet some punk client because they want to do business all of a sudden. Tizzle, don't go to the festival on your own and leave me behind. Like, you know, I'm taking my 1% of BP, damn it. That's like my favorite part of Anniversary is 4 stacking up and just eating. Misty was very excited to go to the Academy Festival. I overheard her talking about how she'd like to report on it while she walked through sampling all the food stalls. The director suspected that all she wanted was an excuse to eat though, so he didn't approve it. See, that's also the thing too. I feel like the heavy hitters don't mind playing on their own, while I really don't want to play on my own, if we're gonna be completely honest. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. Just glad I could make it at all. Our specials tonight. But some people still haven't submitted what they want us to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but I'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I imagine it probably just slipped their minds, considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to give everyone's events coverage, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Don't sweat it. Festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month, too. Sorry, we don't have the time to shoot the breeze about that. So you got the time to get this done? Oh, for sure. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You are the man. Still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Oculate Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. You go get those comments. Leave it to me. I know where Barrel's at. Class 1 should still be rehearsing for their operetta, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5, Nishi's Panic's being set up in the gymnasium. So leaves the Oculate Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room. Right then, let's get going. See, I don't mind popping last year's either, Kate. I just don't know. I just don't have them on all my characters. Generally, I'll like load down the characters that I want to play the most, like Cheryl and Schmancy. Yo, Sharon, you in here? Those of us employed at the student dorms will be serving as guides during the Academy Festival. Should you need anything on the big day, please let us know. Be good having you there. Are you sure you shouldn't be heading back to the Rhineford Company, though? From what Alyssa told me, the chairman seems pretty busy. Not to worry, she's handling the aftermath of the mine incident and the developments in Crossbell with her usual aplomb. As such, I will be remaining here to serve Lady Alyssa and the rest of you. Really is wasted on us, isn't she? Those of us employed at the student dorms will be serving as guides during the Academy Festival. If you need anything on the big day, please do let us know. But yeah, I haven't played in a few days, so we're... Sarah in here somewhere? Oh, my dear instructor. Oh, Sarah. She's not near. I might have ran into her in the school, actually. That would make sense. Could it be a sweater knitted by your own beautiful hands? So this is why you've been so secretive lately. Oh, Harrison, I've yet to hear your opinion on the sweater itself. I'm so happy, Hannah. I love you. Yeah, I love you too. It seems like there's an impenetrable lovey-dovey barrier making it impossible to approach them. Thank you so much. Keep me nice and warm. Worked so hard to get it ready in time. Now it's all that's left is for the three of us to enjoy the festival together. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really wasn't expecting this. Looks like this will keep me nice and warm during the festival. Yo, we have the happy couple. They've been happy the whole game. Mom and Dad are taking me to the Academy Festival. Dad's got work, so he can only go for one day, but it's gonna be super fun. I wonder what they're gonna have there. See, right, the other family, like, fixed itself, though. I thought we were gonna, like, through the games, see, like, the two families and, like, the difference between the one that grew up with the hard family and the one that grew up with the easy. Oh, never mind, Sarah's in here. Here you go. That'll run you 27,800 Mira. Ouch, no repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This bill better include the information, too. Of course it does. Don't bite my head off. Sounds like the red constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. If it's anyone's guess as to where though. Can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Can you pass that info along to Toval for me? Sounds like they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. I guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Sounds like your festival preparations are going along really well. You just stay focused on that and leave the grown-up stuff to us adults, okay? Don't you start rehearsing at the crack of dawn tomorrow, too. Doing too much too fast will burn you out quick, you know? It's a rough world we live in. That's nothing you kids should worry yourselves about. Not until life beats you down into a grouchy old man like me. Just forget about it till it hits you. Oh shit, I actually have to buy that. The rock salt? I haven't done that yet. That's how I know I have to buy it, is because you put the note in. Well, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably just gonna pick up a shit ton of ingredients. Because... some point I'm gonna need them. Why can I exchange? Oh, I have nothing to exchange. Well, I bought 99 of them. I actually never went in here. I'd like to go to the Academy Festival one day. We're always too busy whenever it's going on to go ourselves, though. Such is the fate all waitresses are doomed to, I suppose. Never been able to go to the festival, but I hear about it, how fun it is every single year. I guess that's the downside to being a waitress. There's not much I can do about that. Crossbell is reeling from a terrifying terrorist attack right now. Apparently support for independence is on the rise over there due to the sheer number of victims too. Feels like there's been nothing bad news lately. I'm afraid that things are only going to get worse. Crossbell suffered a number of horrible blows lately. Am I the only one who can see what direction the wind is blowing here? Yo, looks like everyone's almost done with their festivals. Get up. Just don't get all excited about finishing up and forget to take a break. Last thing we want is for you to get burned out before the thing even starts. It'd be a pity if you couldn't enjoy it. Alright, so we gotta do a bunch of cleanup still. Well, there's someone in here. Who are you? Secretary Bills? I know a student here who has something in store for the Academy Festival. However, he refuses to tell me exactly what that is. As you might expect, this worries me, so I've decided I'd observe him myself. Perhaps this is what it feels like to be a parent. I do wonder what he's planning. I do hope my concerns are unfounded. Like, I do like how everything's coming together. Like, everything's coming together so nicely. It's even tying in with the Crossbell games. I talked to all you yesterday. Hello, do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing them. Had no idea the Oculate Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Oculate, yeah. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. Dude, Beryl creeps Shireen out, and it's kind of funny. I know what knowledge you seek. You do wish to know what I'm doing at the festival, do you not? I will be telling fortunes with complete accuracy, courtesy of the crystal ball of the guardian spirit, Bera verifies. I can hardly wait to draw unsuspecting festival goers into my layers. Way too enthusiastic about all this, isn't she? Well, that's what I assume it is. That's what it says, the Oculate Research Society. Beryl's fortune-telling house. It's gonna be a big hit, just as I have foreseen. Yes, Oculate. Let's go give Dorothy her books. We finished up our book and sent it out for copying and binding, but they're taking their time in sending them back. Really want to go over everything and make sure it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? That's how you say it, is Oculate. That's them. That's definitely them. Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Ah, be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. I've just remembered something. Let me guess, something you didn't ask for got delivered here too. How did you know? It's this. Assume this box would have my books in it, so I was surprised when I found something different inside. Oh, she's mad. Mind if I take a look? Occult? Occult? It's full of ornaments. They all look really expensive too. There's an elegant looking lampstand, and is that a statue of a Pegasus? I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. Imagine this goes to the art club, so I'm sure this must have been meant for someone else. All these packages are delivered just to the wrong people, so this one might be... I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it. Well, then it's all yours. Please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two, too. I'll think about it. Looking forward to this tea party. Tea, sweets, and novels about boys loving boys. Could it get any better? I even plan on lining up some of the more explicit books in my collection. Without telling Emma, of course. Adios, help the poor souls who wander in here unprepared. Emma went out to get me some supplies. I'll be using this opportunity to make the book covers. Occult? Listen, I've been saying that as occult the whole time. Oh, does it actually not go in the damn store, bruh? Where do I have to go? I have to go to the gymnasium and the auditorium. The gymnasium and the auditorium, I see. I guess they're just in here doing the whack-a-mole. Come on, work. I command you to work. Mishy, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay over here? Hey, watch out. This class 7 Joker's here to get the dirt on us. What do you think this is? Some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Oh, you can try, buddy. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Truth is, the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. But what's your story? Do you actually have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, you're gonna have to ask him. What the hell, man? He seemed so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What could he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyways, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You've got to go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm! They just look and they're like, oh god, Monk's fucked up. So who's giving me the class 1 comment? Patrick? Oh. It's actually, what, for Dad? Is that her name? Ferris, damn. What are you doing here? This is the class 1's practice area. See the sign that said class 7 interloopers welcome? Or perhaps, please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about class 1's comment for the radio special on the Academy Festival tonight. Still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. Did no one submit a comment for our class? Yo, what's up, Coffee? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. I'm okay. Doing all right. Listen well then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Higharms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should do for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Had you not butted in, we would have missed our opportunity to spread the word about our spectacular operetta. So, you have my thanks, I suppose. This doesn't change the fact that our performance is going to completely obliterate yours. Just working at the moment? Well, I hope work's going well. I appreciate you dropping through. Alright, let's go over here. Yeah, it's gotta be in the school. Only thing that makes sense. Can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. Let's ask someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? Reen asked the girl if she had seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. Did you need him for something? Yeah, I need his comments for tonight's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. It's gotta be him. Sorry for the wait, Reen. Just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right. This comment is the fruit of 2 days of back-breaking, non-stop labor. When I say non-stop, I mean without so much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Yeah, Misty won't be on the show, but a submission's a submission. Only the very best is good enough. Can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. What a nerd. Mishi, the international sensation, finally makes this Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishi and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishi, and the only way to save them is to smack, smash, and mash away. So come to Class 5's Mishi Panic to save Mishi and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishi Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. That's the last comment collected. I should go give these to Michael. Dude, he spent 2 days writing, like, a 30-second ad read. You've never heard of this RPG? This RPG, it's a very long series, Coffee. I've had a good time with it. I'm like, this is my 6th game in the series. I end up having to take a break once I finish one of these games just because they're so long. Yo, how'd it go? Perfect. I've got all 3 comments right here. Reen relayed the comments to Michael. Good stuff. They're good. Generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guest. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic show. Before you run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out there. At least 5 hours. Thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Do what we got to do and make this one hell of a festival. Sounds like a plan. All right, cool. That one's done. Yeah, my 112-hour playthrough. At least 5 hours. Ah, maybe he did get strung by a bunch of bees. Who knows? I'm not at liberty to say if he needs help or not. He's just living his best life, you know? Oh, is this where it goes? Let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place. I'm sorry. I only just started this job, so I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me when our ornaments are gonna arrive. I'm so sorry. Looks like I'm here just in time. I mean, classic Trell's mix-up quest. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. You really re-deliver everything for me? So sorry, and thank you so much. No worries, it was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Welcome back. Seriously, don't worry about it. Reen gets bonus points for actually calling Phantom Thief B out on his bullshit. I've watched MCs and the last, 5 games get tricked by that man. Even so, I'm still ended up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please take these. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. And that was the last we ever saw of Random Delivery NPCA. He's a busy one, alright. Hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, it seems like things are all sorted out. I really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Alrighty. Cool. Is there anything I'm missing? Let's see here. And a dry vest. Jim wondering if it'd be worth it. And you're wondering? Wet shoes suck, so if they're wet, then yes, take them off. We did this. We got these. We got these. Did that. Did the Black Cat event. Got the Lionheart stuff. Got the optional scenes. We got all these badges. We did the quest. We did the fishing quest. Okay. Make a second save after this. Okay, fair enough. Easy, easy. Delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. They made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for the help. Well, probably be rude to turn her down. I'd love some, thanks. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned about a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. Almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. That we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsal. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Just make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the students on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Class 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you also have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly. Just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold. Perhaps it's a sign that we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it's nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will, thank you again. The ecologium? Well, question is, what does it do? Defense plus 80. So what, do I have to like leave to get the... There we go.
Reed Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, it'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick them up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh,
Yo, we gonna take the bike?
you're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I could put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar, too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
All right. Hey, Reen, I heard everything from Crow. Just finished up with the maintenance on the sidecar, too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so then what do I do? Picking up your outfits up in Heimdall today, right? Well, I've done all the required maintenance, so it should be a smooth ride. Just drive safe. Oh, I see. So I just get to take one person with me? I'll make the dupe save. It says here, if I choose no one, then Crow comes. If I choose Emma, it adds an extra something. Alright, then we'll take Emma. Why not? Here's Angelica's bike. Right, out of curiosity, who did the last set of notes have? Right. Emma's like low-key kind of a waste, but I don't care. I want the extra scene. Well, here's the thing. I don't really remember who all's in the pool. I mean, right, that's why I was looking back. So, right, everyone in the pool right now would be Emma, Fee, Gaius, and Sarah. Because I did them all but Machias. I didn't have the thing to do Machias, and I was like, well, you're definitely the least important out of all these people. Shoot, was it in the notes? If it was in your notes, then I did Toa.
Right.
If it wasn't in your notes, then I did not do Toa. Here's Angelica's bike.
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say I should take someone else along to give me a hand. Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Let's see. Who should I try asking first? Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
The wind feels so nice. I expected this to be like riding those horses back in the Highlands, but it's completely different.
They're both a lot of fun. Are you sure it was okay to come with me, though? Weren't you busy helping out with the literature club?
Oh, it's fine. We're almost done preparing the short story collection we'll be selling tomorrow anyway. Besides, I'll be wearing one of these outfits, so I can certainly make the time to pick them up with you.
True. You're going to be right in the spotlight, too.
Oh, don't remind me. By the way, what sort of outfit will I be wearing?
Trust me, you don't need to worry about a thing. I checked all of Crow's designs myself.
But it won't be too revealing, will it? Reen, why aren't you saying anything?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just revealing enough.
There are further notes if you want to look ahead.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Thank you for making them for us in such a short amount of time.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on vocals? I knew your measurements, but now that I see you in person, you're really gonna knock the fellas dead in that outfit.
Reen, just what sort of design did you end up going for?
Well, you'll see when we get back.
Emma's gonna be like, I'm not wearing that.
A bird? What the?
It reminds me of the Vita lady. I never remember her full name. Like Vita Tilde or something.
Reen, what's going on, Reen?
I don't
You
know
look
why
like
I
you've been thrown for a loop.
associate a bright colored bird with her.
Oh, it's nothing.
It could be associated with Emma too. Like Emma may be able to like talk to animals
There was just
in
a
some way.
strange bird on that lamppost over there.
What was strange about it exactly?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
What?
Oh yeah,
Where did it go?
It connected to Emma.
Did you see which direction it flew?
It flew off around that corner to the west.
Stay right here. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm really, really sorry about this. You can go back to the academy without me if you have to.
What's gotten into her?
Well, that's not weird at
Guess
all.
she's secretly been a bird watcher all this time.
Don't you two make a cute couple?
Oh. Oh,
Misty.
well, I see.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain?
Something's fishy
Thanks for not
here.
using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
What, the oh boy?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection.
Well, right. I only said that. I think I only said that because when you first see her in the hotel, she's in like the fancy, like light blue cocktail dress. She looks bright and vibrant and colorful. I don't know who she
How
is
about
yet.
you? What brings you out here with suitcases in tow? Wait, did you just break up with that girl with the glasses? The way she ran off, I feel like I should be welcoming you into the Lonely Hearts Club.
No, it's nothing like that. I don't know what got into her. And she's not my girlfriend.
Reen told Misty about coming to collect their outfits.
Oh, concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. I take it that the girl I saw earlier is on vocals then?
How can you tell?
There's just something special about her. She has a certain aura. Whoops.
I
lost track of
have
the time.
no
I better get going.
suspicions of like people connected to the Liberation
Well,
Front.
bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
My two suspicions are still Crow and Patrick,
Wait, tomorrow's Friday,
but
right?
more Crow than Patrick because they consistently make me be around Crow. Whereas like Patrick just kind of feels like he's Patrick.
They only broadcast Abend time on Sundays.
Reen?
Oh, Emma. So,
I'm sorry for running off like that all of a sudden. That wasn't like me at all.
hey, no worries. Besides, strange behavior is part of the package with you. I've seen you deep in discussion with a cat. Running after a strange bird seems pretty normal, honestly.
Doesn't make me feel any better. But I'm still really sorry to have made you wait.
Really, don't worry about it. But I'm curious, did you ever manage to find that bird?
Unfortunately not. I tracked it pretty far into the city, but there are so many people that I lost its trail.
I see. Huh. Whatever she's doing, it sounds different from when I can sense someone's presence. Anyway, we should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Oh. You're right. We should. We haven't even tried our outfits on yet.
My thoughts exactly. I can't wait to see how you look in yours.
What do you mean by that? So what kind of outfits are these?
Ah, see, my bond with Emma was already maxed. Dude, this scene would be funny with, like, Crow on the back of the bike. Seems like he'd be, like, the most out-of-place character. I mean, I made an extra save. I think I'm just gonna keep going for now. I really don't want to watch that scene a million times right now. Because, I mean, I can only really romance one of them anyways. Or, you know, the final partner bonding event. So it isn't like having, you know, everyone
these are
there
actually
is
really nice.
like an important need.
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
But where is Emma? Emma's
And
not
the black
here.
makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what
Yes.
am I even doing in this getup?
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect, and letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon.
Yup.
Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
I think compared to what we seen Toa wearing, this is like super reasonable.
You all look even better than I was hoping.
Bruh.
Well,
The men-
you all look the part of dashing
The
gentlemen
men all
yourselves.
got like crazy elegant
It
suits.
seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the Imperial Court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
Damn.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart. We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here.
Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an
Emma?
outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Meow. First thing the next morning, we got together and rehearsed our performance again and again. Emma's having a panic attack. Yeah, Emma is not down with these outfits. I mean, is Crow clapping or is he like trying to be a metronome? Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. That was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contribution to the festival, however. Is that the nurse up there with them? Yeah. Ooh, it looks like this year's festival will even be more lively than last year's. And all winds blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They ought to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion. Just as they always have, and they likely always will. And I certainly agree, it's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor, so were you. Prince Oliver, well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. Looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were... you really don't need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kind of hard to trump that. Yeah, when we got the scene in the nurse's office, I was kind of hoping she would go more into detail on what happened that made Sarah come to her. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. Because I think that was the first we've heard of the event. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. But she definitely mentioned the event to Reen. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart's superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. So Beatrix is a badass is what I'm hearing. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. Been hearing some concerning reports from the guild in Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change. Whatever that change may turn out to be, but in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Adios and Dretchels the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival that no harm may come to them. At that time, we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Lauron drums is hilarious.
Thanks for all your help, Carl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
Anything electronics hates her.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, We can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught. Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics.
Do the cameras?
Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
The cameras.
You're a slave driver.
I was hoping it like went in again.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
I wonder if they're gonna play like the theme song and that's like the encore. Yeah, no, it feels like the camera just panning in like that. I enjoyed the camera panning in like that as well. Felt like something you would see more in like a Wind Waker or something. Wait. Wouldn't 2100 be... Yeah, I was gonna say, wouldn't it be 9 p.m.? Because 2400's midnight. I looked at that and I was like, that's not right. There's only an hour left in the night. Your boy actually knows how to read military time. Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. Sounds like you managed to finish all the difficult stuff, huh? Yup, it wasn't easy, though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You are all good. You're all worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbell right now, and all the terrorist attack in the last couple months, sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I'm starting to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, just can't imagine Miss Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Nah, never mind. Oh, yeah. Looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow as their producers, so you know, there's always that little worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it. Whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Reen, dude, they all look so worn out. Look at all the dejection. What happened to you guys? You look exhausted. I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine, grandmother, Emma, you can't just sleep out here. Yeah, I bought headliners. It's on sale right now. I do own headliners. At least summon up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. I think it's like 60% off for today. Are you all okay? All finished with the concert rehearsal then. Just about. We were cutting it pretty close though. Now all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. Look like you rehearsed till you dropped, literally. Should all feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. Can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Like I said, I helped Pluto set up Pokemon Emerald earlier. I think next multi-world I do, I'm gonna set up SMW. Just because I think I could crush SMW. Oh. Wow. Looks like they've got all the decorations put up now. Huh. You can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's gonna be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. I'm proud to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. I always hang out in the dormitory. Feel like, you know, these scenes are kind of like you can skip over them if you want, but you can also kind of talk to everyone, and it's kind of cool. Whoa, don't tell me you 6-time field study champs got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on, where's all the useful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though to be fair, I was just gonna leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow. Thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We've got to actually pull it off on the big day. All that's left is for you guys to pull it off when the chips are down. Make it a performance you'll never forget, okay? Listen up, Usus. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person that should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all of our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. Two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Good grief, he has a comeback for everything. I guess we'll have to cover for him while we're on stage. I'm amazed you'd even waste your breath on such a statement. I'll do my part to lead us to success. All you need to do is follow the trail I blaze. Yo, I'm gonna be real. Usus gives theater vibes. Phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy right up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. Thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. Have no idea who you might be referring to. But honestly, I've been putting in crazy amounts of practice myself. With all of our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. Toma's planning on coming for a visit the day of our concert. Sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? We've got to step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. So how does it feel having all your festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. Really curious to see what all the other classes have put together too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. You're looking spry, Reen. Care for an ice-cold beer? The pre-festival party's about to begin, and I can't show up totally sober. Maybe some other time. Try not to get too drunk, okay? Damn, seems like he was just gonna let us drink. Like, yeah, you've kind of earned it, you know? I see Celine just lives here now. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? Hope you'll cheer us on during our performance, as much as a cat can anyways. I'm out. It's very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival. So much so even that it took you all a while to even notice that I had brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I'm pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. Shall be present at the festival to assist with operations. Do feel free to call out if you see me around. I'm actually kind of tired, partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a bit of a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. What did I just say? Room. I'm going to the gardening club tomorrow, so I need to rest up. Try to make it back to your room. 100% not happening. Alyssa? Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. Seemed really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them the best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise too. We've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. I wonder if, like, we'll end up playing the song that they played last year. That'd be kind of cool. Like, show homage to their show. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparation, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah is supposed to take care of that, though. So just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. My sense of rhythm has really improved because of that practice I've gotten with the drums. It might end up having a surprisingly positive effect on my swordsmanship, too. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me, of all people? Surely there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it, I know you'll do great. I was pooped after practice, but then I saw the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. You've got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. Gotta sleep early tonight so I can go wild tomorrow. Can't wait to see what kind of stuff everyone's doing. Try not to get too excited or you won't be able to sleep at all. Should I call it a day? Let's go to the next day.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime.
I mean, it's Friday night.
I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Misty?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
Okay, that's where we're at in the timeline.
By the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever.
Damn.
The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Final chapter put to the test.
Students and visitors, thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
Anyways, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon. So the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. We'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. Sounds fine. A musician has to keep their instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh, I'm surprised everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. Their Declaration of Independence? Certainly grounds for concern, but at this point I don't think the reality of it is sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbell Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. I say let them talk. Talk is cheap after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbell will still be there in 2 days, but right now we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, there's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles. Especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. Went our separate ways for the first day, some to help with club events, others just to enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council and patrol the academy grounds. You really don't have to help us out today, you know? This is your first academy festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry. I fully intend on enjoying myself. But that don't mean I can't help you out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know. Here, take these. Some kind of special tickets. 6 of them? These are the tickets the student council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival's attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to know how well it's working. 1 ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you, okay? Sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Toa. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there. About the Academy Festival, you can invite your classmates and some other friendly faces from school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you used up all 6, the main story will advance. Alright, let's read this big ol' section of notes. Today works a little different. You are not required to do the quest. It takes all day to complete it, and there are 5 pieces to them if you want to get them. 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, and 1 in the evening. Final partner bonding event info. Requirements for the final partner event. How people were added to the pool. One of these 3 things is required. Spend a bonding point towards one of them on September 19th. Toa is added by attending her bonding event on August 22nd. Was that like... Well, yeah, so on August 22nd, we did the sidecar quest with Toa. I don't know if we did the bonding event, but we did the side quest. Take them to the Heimdall via the Orbital bike. Spend 2 Academy Festival tickets on them during Festival Day 1. Requirements for the final partner bonding event. Any additional required link experience for each option on top of the requirement above. Class 7 member excluding Crow and Milliam. Link experience of 5250 or higher. Instructor Sarah. Link experience of 4400 or higher. Crow and Milliam. Link experience of 3500 or higher. Toa. Link experience of 2K or higher. Spending 2 tickets advance the day of the noon. This removes the opportunity to do the morning part of the side quest. Spending 3 additional tickets advance the day to evening. Spending the last ticket brings the day to a close. Okay. Black Cat event. Talk to the Black Cat by the Academy Filled. Filling Hot Pot from a book in the library. Sharon. Save before doing so, as winning against the Blade Master in this one, not the partner you choose, grants you a reward. Quest, Academy Festival Patrol. Yeah, it says that. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Okay, do I have to do the back end too? Or is it just the front end? Alright, cool. Actually, this isn't too bad. There's a million NPCs though. Why are you such a pain? Calm down a little. You're making things tough for Rosine. Now, come on. Stop playing around. It's obvious our first stop is Gate of Avalon, right? Right? They're playing Blade, dude. It's the perfect chance for us to show off our skills. Boy, Rosine, this Stella Garten place sure seems like it would make for a great spot for a date, don't you think? Say, how about we go in together? I brought the children from town along to show them around the festival. You can just see the excitement in their little faces. Now my main responsibility is allowing them to enjoy themselves as much as possible. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. It's only morning and there are already so many visitors. Looks like we have a busy day ahead of us. Dude, there's gonna be so much talking. Klein! Hooray, big bro's here. Hey there, you little rascals. How are you feeling, Mom? Don't worry about me, I'm just fine. More importantly, weren't you supposed to be working right now? Nah, I was just done helping that. I was just helping out. That's all done now, though. Means it's time for us to have some fun. Come on, I'll show you around. Yay! We don't leave the countryside much, but we simply couldn't turn down Klein's invite. Thank you for the lurk, Feared. This festival is every bit as lively as he said it would be. Thanks for coming all this way. I've gotten to introduce you to my first-year swimming club members. What do you say we check out their attractions first? Wow, look at all these tasty food. Hey, Reen, what should I eat first? Help me choose. Might want to start by wiping away that drool. Ooh, these smell just as good as they look. I can't believe that Geether sent me out here just because he couldn't make it. Oh, is this the girl from the first town we went to? Please check up on Machias for me. Who does he think I am? His damn gopher? Oh, this is the mean girl. Why am I here then? Well, someone needs to knock Machias down a few notches, and that's gonna be me. Now, where the hell is the bastard? That's the people from freaking Heimdall. Pateri, look, it's a food stall. Oh man, it smells delicious too. We've got to get one. Shut it, Cargo. I've already told you. No food until we find Machias. Sorry, I was just joking. But it all looks so good. Damn it, Machias, you're always messing up everything for me. This crepe tastes every bit as good as it smells. Maybe I bought just a tiny bit more yakisoba than I should have, but I bet I can eat it all. This crepe tastes every bit as good as it... Oh. Accompanying Master Vincent wherever he may go is my sole duty. Partaking of the abundant food of various amusements is merely a side effect of said duty. What a splendid festival this turns out to be. Like flowers, hoping to attract butterflies with their wonderful scents, the delights of this festival call to me. Let us make haste, Zarifa. There is much to see. And I, Vincent Florald, intend to enjoy myself to my heart's content. Hey there, having fun? There are all sorts of attractions in the main building, too. Don't let a single one pass you by. Alright. I need to use the restroom, y'all, so we will be right back. All right, anyways, let's see here. We just need to do the morning stuff right now. All right. Let's see what these stands are actually selling. Gelato stand is run by the sports club. Would you care for a scoop? What's that, you say? Selling gelato ill-fits one such as myself? I'm afraid you will need to take it up with Adios, for it was she who fated me to this job when I drew the short straw. But yeah, if you have headliners, we probably will have spots tomorrow, y'all. You can get the game for like $5 on Steam right now. $5, $6, something like that. Here, check this. Super steaming technique. Majestic cataract? That was a belter, wasn't it? It's a steaming technique that makes the noodles flow down like a waterfall. There's plenty of customers today, and this is a wee bonus for them. Come on, right up. You'll be greeting if you missed the chance to eat some right as it's been made. I don't think anything they're selling is like actually important to us. Becky's gone full bore right out of the gate. Honestly now, is that the only way she could sell something? Too much chatting and not enough selling. You're never gonna beat me like that, Becky. Yeah, no, I'm definitely down to run soon. I just don't, depending on time, I don't know if I can do tomorrow. Just because we're planning on running headliners. I'm actually excited to run headliners. I know Dips tried to get me on headliners a few times, so we'll take care of things here. If anything's happened, just let us know and we'll send some people out right away. Okay, I'm gonna take a look around and make sure everything's all right. Contact me if something happens, of course. Right, we should start guiding the visitors around. Make sure this festival goes off without a hitch. This will be your first Academy Festival, so if you don't enjoy it, I'll consider myself a failure as president. It's important to take the time to relax and have some fun, although you might not believe that coming from me, hee hee. We're, oh man. Lovely ladies incoming. Gotta make sure I get nice pics of every single one. You know who Rex is, chat? Rex is Raccoon. Rex is Raccoon, and he's like, is Raccoon being like, I've got duties to fulfill to the waifus. This crepe tastes every bit as good as it smells. Maybe I bought just a tiny bit more yakisoba than I should have, but I bet I can eat. Oh, I talked to you. You really walked all the way around just to get in front of me. How dare you? It seems like there's an activity for every club. Teehee. There are still many exciting things to do that I don't know where to start. A friend invited me here, so we came along together. What a great festival. There's something going on everywhere I look. I mean, I do love throwing one bean angels. Good morning. We're currently running a picture book corner. We've got a lot on offer, so families with children are really loving it here. Right, did I miss something here? So here's the thing, Kate. I haven't cooked all the peculiar and unique dishes yet. Am I gonna be able to still do that? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. And for once, Instructor Thomas is helping me out too. Considering all the headaches he's caused me, this has been a long time coming. I was here to do some research, but Carol ended up asking for my assistance. Oh well, no harm can come from lending a hand to someone in need. Okay, cool. Low-key, I might just sell all my Mira and take that money and just fill my ingredients out. We finished that book. Can we have another one? Okay, cool. I just asked because it said I could do that in the evening, and like, I was like, I haven't cooked everything yet. My daughter's really a curious one. She just wants to explore everything she can. I didn't know what to expect bringing her to this festival. If this book corner was just a thing we needed. Like, we didn't, I haven't really read too far ahead in the books, right? Aha! There's a scrumptious looking book entitled Autumnal Hot Pots here. The book contains a detailed recipe. You reading? There's a lot of reading in this game. I'm looking after my grandson at the moment and thought this might be a good place to take him. Seems my instincts are pretty solid. Well, it's time for this old man to go up the mountain to get some firewood. Boy, wait, are you leaving me here? No, I'm not going anywhere. The old man in the book said that. Anybody upstairs? Delete it. Damn. Jesus, dude, that emote. One of the children knocked this signboard down, but I got it stood up again. They're never gonna keep it down. You just let me take care of this. Lots of problems? Huh. Just means we've got tons of folks visiting the festival. Lots of problems is no problem. And all we gotta do is split up and patrol the academy to keep on top of the problems as they happen. Dude, right, I have a goal where I want to learn enough about Pokemon to do like one of those random like Pokemon challenges. Like maybe not like Kaizo, but like a simple like I take one Pokemon from start to finish. Like a Nuzlocke of some kind. But I don't know what yet. I gotta get my knowledge way up. Academies like these serve meals that are both delicious and nutritious. Been a long time since I've been inside the academy, so it's a nice change of pace. Like, you know, I'd probably like run with Mook first because his Pokemon knowledge is fucking vast. I'm here looking around with my wife today. Oh, maybe we should explore the Student Union building next. Dude, if I knew how to set one up, it's just my knowledge, right, is not great with Pokemon. Especially like newer gen, right? It's like I know electric hurts water, water hurts grass, grass hurts water, fire hurts grass, water hurts fire. Got a lot of customers today. I'm sure this will be nothing compared to the lunch rush though. But I'll be ready to make healthy, delicious meals for every last one of them. Well, you see, we're a content machine here, Pluto. The content machine just keeps chugging, and a Soul Link sounds like, you know, content at its finest. It's just there was a point where me, Mook, and Raccoon tried to like do we tried to do a Nuzlocke, and it didn't work out quite as well planned. Have a feeling that things will start slow since everyone will think we're just a regular literature club. For long, word will spread to the similarly inclined, and they'll start flocking to us. How thrilling. Oh, do you want to buy one? Make sure to give me your impression when you're done. I'm curious to hear Mel's perspective on it. You know, low-key, if I could come to Dorothy the Vent, I would come to it just for the laughs alone. Gotta come to Dorothy's man-on-man meet action. Hello, there's no one here. Seems pretty interesting too. I wonder what happened to whoever's in charge here. Dude, did Kenneth go fishing during the festival? If I see my boy Kenny fishing, he's a legend. We were too careless. We needed to attract visitors all along. Not too late to get started. But could one of you go and try to bring some people in? Excuse me, are you trying to order us about? Do we need to settle this with a game of chess here and now? So what, is Soul Link like we work together, right? I'd love to, but we don't have time about settling it with a quick game of rock, paper, scissors. What sort of chess club tries to sort out their differences to anything other than chess? You know, I remember, right, one night when Mook was over. Mook and Kun used to do stuff on the Switch game together. And to nothing but to make Kun, like, irritated, Mook would always waste their super summon on his magic carp. And I was in the room with him when he was playing one day, and I was like, Mook, summon the fish. And he did it. He was like, all right. I like messaged him. We were in a group call together, and I messaged him. And I was like, summon the fish, Mook. And he threw out his, like, Mega Evolved Magic Carp. And you just hear Kun die inside. He's like, bro. He's like, well, that fish is fucking ass. He's like, no, Kun, it's a god. Trust. The only noteworthy thing here seems to be the photo exhibition. After all, I have no interest in fortune telling. Looks like he's trying to avoid the chess club. Now that I think about it, I rarely go up this floor of the building. A photo exhibition. This seems interesting. Soul Link ties one of my Pokemon to yours, so if it dies in battle, I lose mine too in our party. So if I have Bulbasaur and it's tied to a Diglett, and I want to use Bulbasaur, you need to use Diglett. Ah, that sounds cool. What a wonderful display. It really captures the characteristic beauty of each season. Photographs always reveal the sensibilities of their photographers. These tell me that whoever took them is full of a youthful vitality. So what are the chances I could use the god Magikarp? Welcome to Photographers Club's exhibit. I have a series of photos highlighting the scenery around Trista and even the academy itself. Feel free to look around. While some of the photos date back to April, we have some photos that you first years should appreciate too. For instance, here's a photo of the entrance ceremony surrounded by lino flowers. Take your time and look around. Dude, the thing is, right, it would be a terrible idea because I don't think I'd ever get him to be Gyarados. Game is rando, so you only get one encounter and you can capture in each route/town. So there's a little bit of luck involved, you're saying. Apparently you can get your fortune told here. I wonder how accurate it is. Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Fortunes are always fun. That sounds challenging. I'd be down. I can see anything. But for you, I see a terrible fate. I'm afraid you have been cursed. Cursed? Make sure to leave a dish of water by your window when you sleep. If you do, no harm will befall you. If you don't, well, let's just hope you do. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just stop scaring me, please. Dang. That's crazy. Rip to Topher's legendary. I mean, it happens though, dude. Especially like if you run into like Destiny bonds or something. Could literally fuck a run. Dude, lately, right, I'll raid out and I've been falling asleep to Kaizo Ironmon. Like, there's a streamer that I watch that's on towards normally the end of the week. That's always doing runs, and it's kind of relaxing to fall asleep to, so. Some of the stage equipment isn't working right, you see. Might I ask you to come examine it? Let me know if you've got any tech-related issues. help you out however I can. Thanks, I'll be sure to come straight to you. George is one reliable guy. See, right? I just don't have, like, the knowledge is the problem. Like, right, when I'm playing with Mook, he's like a knowledge fucking encyclopedia of, like... Who in the hell's hanging out here? What the hell? Oh, wait, this is my boy, the god. Fucking Antoine. What's up, Anton? Come on, Anton, you'll get over her. You've been rejected by tons of girls already, so what's one more? Don't understand. That's exactly why it's getting me down. I'm just so worthless. So, chat, the lore of this guy? Well, either way, cheer up. We might as well have some fun while we're here. I'm sure we'll find something you enjoy, even if it doesn't involve you finding a nice girlfriend. So this guy gets rejected in every game. That's kind of his role. But he's in every game. You're right. The idea of an Academy's festival is pretty nostalgic, too. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, CW. How was part 2? Did you end up going back and beating that Torpedo Ted? I literally had you up on screen. Told the lore of me throwing Quickie World in. Now that I've wiped my tears away, let's make ourselves some good memories before we go back to Liberal. These two never change. Either way, I should probably tell them to get out of here. Oh, you were literally... That torpedo part was the end of the level. Like, whenever you made the jump again, goalpost right beside that. Excuse me, but this area is off limits. Oh, now that you mention it, I did see a sign saying that. Sorry, I just wanted to come somewhere where I could be alone. Our apologies will be going in a minute. It's fine, just be sure not to wander in here again. Being here reminds me of the good old days when we were students. Maybe fate led us here. If destiny's calling, we can't very well ignore it, can we? Let's go have some fun. Hopefully Quickie hadn't been too bad in the queue, so... It's like he finally pulled himself together. Sorry, we just wandered in here. We'll be gone soon. I mean, right, you're like to the point where you're like done with it because it's already at an hour. But hopefully it wasn't too bad. I thought it'd be something fun where you could knock out a level or two. And the levels are short. So, well, you know, the levels are also short, so it makes it... Like I said, that's a lot of, like, when people look to get into harder stuff. That's what people kind of get into. I don't want to reopen the guide, so I will look at this on my phone. Yeah, no, I'm glad you've been having fun with it. It's a... Oh my god, what is this?
Right.
Dude, there's so many messages. 100+ messages. All right, let's see here.
Right.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'll eventually be filling out that. Hey, no, get some good food, CW. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're about to be playing again. I'm just catching up on DMs to see these lies. Also, I'll be filling out that form like rather soon. I didn't realize everyone was filling out forms.
Right.
Oh, well, you can judge my game choices. I feel like y'all have a good idea of what games are going to be on my list. I've talked about them in stream. So wait, am I supposed to email it to you? Is that what I'm doing? You're treating people. What are you after? You wound me, Fee. Such a mean accusation, and to someone who's always treated you with the warmest affections. Who is the selfless angel who saw your talent and enrolled you at an academy? I think her name starts with an S. I try to forget. Ooh, your comebacks have some zing to them. Progress. Hee hee. All right, Pluto, I see. The stalls out front's pretty good. You should get something from it. Right, like, what's it called? I had to give Wolfie her flowers, too. First off, told her I agreed with you, Pluto, about her capping. Then I had to give her her flowers for being a Chad and staying up like 2 hours past her bedtime, because that was some fucking Chad behavior. I think you're having a good time. I'm on patrol duty, so just give me a call if you notice anything weird going on, but don't get too fixated on that and forget to try to enjoy yourself. I think you're having a good time. Okay, right, yeah, like you get points for being a Chad. She tried her damnedest to finish that archipelago. All these attractions are so elaborate. Can hardly believe that the students made them all on their own. My husband couldn't make it, so we have to make some memories to tell him about it. Now, where should we go next? The question is, when are we running Archipelago again? Wow, students are really amazing, aren't they? I want to grow up and have a festival too. It's a waste of time to believe in something as illogical as fortune telling. Though I did get excellent luck, so maybe they're not all bunk. It wasn't all my fortune said either, so what do you think a friend approaches could mean? Seems that Klein isn't taking part in any of the attractions. He's a second year. I do hope I find him walking around. I'll be real, I would prefer to do a weekend. Only because they kind of take long, especially if logic ends up being fucky. These herbs make for some delicious tea. You could add honey if you feel so inclined, but it's very tasty as it is. Might I interest you in a cup? Did I actually fish at this hole? I did. What's up with that look? I got bored of just sitting around the club room, so I came out here for some fishing. Not like I needed to be there for people to see the fish I've got on display. What a Chad. Right, then let's go see how our first years are doing. Look alive, Loggins. Yeah, man. Why are you so enthusiastic today? But like I said, I think I'm gonna run SMW next time. So much easier as a second year. Nobody expects you to run around managing everything. I know you've got a ton of stuff to deal with, but don't forget to have a bit of fun. The game even has 2 win conditions, which is kind of pog. The attractions over at the gym was pretty weird. Basing it on that Crossbelt theme park's mascot felt a little uncomfortable given the situation right now. But it was so fun, so who cares, right? The attraction over at the gym was pretty weird. I do beg your pardon, but would you happen to have any interest in Mishi by chance? If so, then today's your lucky day. You have better run over to the gymnasium for some Mishi Panic. Look, it's right there. Oh, so wait, is there actually a mission in here then, right? I've agreed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I agree with you. The attraction over at the gym was pretty weird. Uncomfortable. But it was fun, so who cares, right? Master Hugo. Oh, Hugo. Dear me, Thor's is significantly larger than I anticipated. I've looked high and low, but I cannot find Master Hugo anywhere. Yeah, no, I think Pokemon will be fun. I don't really know if it's, like, possible to beat a Pokemon game in one day, but we're gonna find out. Had a traumatic incident with the mascot as a kid. Here's the places to work those issues out. Welcome to Mishi Panic, the special plush waiting for anyone who can beat the target score. Head on into the training hall over there if you want to give it a shot. Well, right, I feel like everyone's still somewhat learning their games, like... Because, like, Raccoon is also still, like, kind of ironing out his, This is actually pretty fun. Gotta go all out and win that prize. My boyfriend and I are here on a little date. Yeah, it's a good attraction for the both of us. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'd probably have to make like a day. It would probably be better too if, like, I say this in light of the Link to the Past incident. I would try to make sure you somewhat know your rando. Which I want to learn Link to the Past rando if I'm gonna be real about it. I think that would be baller as hell. Oh, it's Alyssa. Alyssa, would you like to... No, I must refrain. Our classes are competing with each other. There is no time for friendliness. Although with the business I must attend to, I would not be able to invite her along regardless. I mean, you should somewhat know, like, what checks you can do when. Seems like everyone at the field is having a blast. Hehe, with all the bad news lately, it's refreshing to see how many smiles the festival can put on people's faces. That way we don't have another CW Morph Ball situation where he's waiting 7 hours for an item in the first 5 minutes of the game. Dude, the funny part was he was in CW's chat, so he might be here. Germo straight up said, I'm raw dogging it. And I showed Pluto like the tracker earlier because we were going over trackers, and he was like, damn, that tracker looks so nice. I was like, yeah. It would have like pointed him to the missing progress. At this point, horse riding just reminds me of our field study in the Nord Highlands. Hey Emma, what do you say to riding together again? Certainly sounds fun, but wouldn't that put us at a disadvantage? It's no problem. Having a good time is way more important than winning here. I'd actually like to give the trial corner a shot. Hee. Be very fun to try riding a horse on my own. You should give it a shot too, Reen. Of course, we don't plan on letting you win. Right. I just mean like you should have basic knowledge of what you're like doing and what your win goal is. Yo, you want a balloon? Honestly, when are those guys gonna get over here and help me out? If acting all shady behind the storehouse gets them in trouble, they better not come crying to me. I will say Ocarina of Time is a rare exception though too, because like your customization options in an Ocarina of Time are just massive. You can literally have it where blades of grass have items in them. Unless you'd like to be trampled by a horse, we'd recommend maintaining a safe distance from the course. Oh, do you plan on taking the challenge? You'll want to speak to Lambert. You can do everything from basic, where it's just like chests and dungeons mixed up and stuff, to having like pots randomized, blades of grass randomized. Like, you can go hard on Zelda if you really want to. Well, how about that? I never thought I'd get to see a horse up close like this. I'd love going to the races, so this is the attraction I never knew I wanted. Everything's playing out according to plan. Then right at the end, boom, Crow shows up and snags the top spot. Perfection. Crow's cronies. Hey, first year, you better not tell anyone about this. We're gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble if the vice principal finds out about this. Yeah, well, that guy's an asshole, so don't worry about him. Okay, give me one more try. Just one more, really, please. What'd she do? Why can't I get this right? Step right up, everyone. Want to ride a real horse? You're in the right corner. Look at all these kids who want to give it a shot. Makes it all worth it. Meanwhile, Mint hadn't been able to properly mount her horse. She's her own special brand of clumsy, I'll tell you that. Whoa, hold on. Don't try that until the horses calm down a bit, okay? I'd love to give it a shot myself, but I'm afraid my back has other plans. If only I were 20 years younger. Dear, please, don't be so reckless. I will say, Kate, once you get a certain amount of ways into the rando, there's a system to give you hints, which is kind of nice. Welcome to Super Stallion. Getting started is as easy as riding a horse, but it's definitely a tough one to master. Definitely worth a try if you ask me. What do you say, first year? If you're ready for the challenge of a lifetime, go talk to Lambert and he'll saddle you up. Like, for instance, right? Say you need your bow. You're like, all right, I'm pretty stuck. I'm just saying bow because that's generally a very important item in those games. You can like hint bow and it'll tell you whether it's in your game somewhere or if it's in one of the other players' games somewhere. Oh, you. We are Class 1 are natural-born masters of the stage. Might want to come to terms with your impending defeat now. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Alright, cool. Of course, what do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's a part of Class 3, and she said their attraction was... Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. So Class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for... I think it said third option. Yes. Looking for the gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the 2nd floor of the main building. Thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It'll be fun to see her in her element. Have a good time. Please say it's locked. Okay, good. See, now playing Ocarina of Time, since I just did a first full playthrough, I think I could maybe like manage a rando, especially if it has a good tracker. The Stella Garden's proven to be a smoking hot pot for couples, but I could have told you that. The tea house is looking like a nice place to take a few honeys too. What are you doing, Crow? Just getting ready to beckon some fine ladies into my tender embrace. We've got the whole day ahead of us. You should get in on the action too. Just the kind of sage advice I'd expect from you. All I need is a cutie for each arm and I'll be set. Better make sure Toa doesn't find out about my little escapades though. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. We're here to help out in whatever way we can and ensure everybody has a lovely time. It would be my pleasure to guide you around the academy if you're so inclined. Welcome to Thor's Military Academy Festival. Would you care for me to guide you around, Master Reen? Thanks, but I'll have to decline. I'll let you help the other visitors around. Very well. Please feel free to ask for assistance should you need it. See, everybody is having an enjoyable experience thus far. May wish to visit some attractions with the rest of Class 7. The Stella Garden and Eastern Tea House Miyabi are located on the 1st floor. Go up the stairs to find Gate of Avalon and an assortment of club events. The rooftop itself serves as a rest area. Take your time and have fun. Right, I wonder if it's kind of like Link to the Past where you could... I bet it is, where you could like start without a sword if you choose to. Yay, we're at the festival. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Let's go see some stuff. Goodness me, they put on another lovely festival this year. There are so many interesting things to do and see. How can a girl decide where to start? See, I like to know the randos as well. Because, right, if... the students keep one-upping themselves every year. Yep, I think this will make for a good date. Right? The students... I mean, Link to the Past definitely one of the games that's going to have, like, deeper options. Right, if it's one of those, if I know the games, I can help you. I can like kind of help out and be like, oh, did you get this check? Did you get that check? But if I don't know the game, then that's another problem. I see this year boast a myriad of fine attractions, all of which I'm ready to indulge in. I'm rather curious about that Eastern style attraction. What could that be, I wonder? Hey, welcome to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. Here you can learn more about Eastern culture while enjoying some of their finest delicacies. And welcome to the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Thankfully, I'm only on duty in the morning. I'll have to go and see what Bridget's up to if I get the chance. I just can't stop thinking about her. Yeah, we can hit this on the way back. I don't look like there's too much going down here. Where could the janitor have waltzed off to at a time like this? Everything will collapse in upon itself if we cannot get permission to perform. Oh, it's you. This is none of your concern. Leave me at once. I believe that he may be hard at work outside. Shall I call for him? Don't you dare! Duty shall fall solely on my shoulders as the leader of Class 1. Oh, good day, Master Reen. I'm working hard as ever, I see. What was with that pause there? I would even say that, like, a vanilla playthrough wouldn't be bad if you're just wanting to get used to, like, locations and stuff, depending on how long it's been, you know? Come on, I took the day off work for this. Hurry up and get us where we're going. No, I told you not to come here. It's way too embarrassing. Thank you for giving us directions earlier. She seems to be doing very well. Also, I don't know what, like, the supported technical emulator would be for Ocarina. I mean, if you can run RetroArch is what I'd probably run. But Project N64 is fine too. Well, when I ran Project N64, it crashed. So I moved over to RetroArch because it crashed. Oh, there it is. Gate of Avalon. They're supposed to be playing Blade here. Come on, let's play. Do we have to? I don't even know how. Once she gets an idea into her head, she doesn't hear a word I say. I don't know. I literally only use the aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Logrim Castle's interior. Well, our class put Beryl in charge of the decor. She knows plenty about towers and dungeons and stuff. Hope you enjoy yourself, Laura. Card games aren't exactly my strong suit, but as long as it even has a marginal connection to the Lance Maiden, I have no choice but to play. Alright, we'll take Laura with us. I gotta take her on 2 events and add her to the pool. But, what's it called? I only use Dolphin for my GameCube stuff. I gotta get right down to business and started hitting up the food stalls first thing. Oh, it's all so good. Walking around trying every tasty treat you pass by. Can life get any better than this? So much fun to wander around checking out other attractions while snacking on a parade of treats. My oh my, what a pie. Yeah, I can hardly believe that a student made something this delicious. I've been visiting Thor's festival for 5 years now, but the students always find ways to keep things interesting. But yeah, I don't know, like maybe Dolphin has everything. The one that I use to run when I run Iron Mario, that's the one I want to use for everything. Parallel? The game looks so much better on Parallel. It looked really fucking good. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a festival until you've got a balloon. Now I'm really excited. At some point, I'm gonna bring back Iron Mario. I forget what our PB was, but... Welcome to the second year's drink stall. You're on patrol for the student council, correct? Stay vigilant. And don't forget to actually enjoy the festival too, okay? You'd expect the great things from an academy founded by the Emperor Dretchules, and man, did this place ever deliver. This view especially, haha. I spy with my little eye plenty of potential Prince Charmings down below. But especially you, ooh, and you. Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror? Where did this chill come from? Did I catch a cold or something? Aw, poor Marguerite. Now I've got my eye on you. Don't think I'll let you slip away. You're gonna find love one day, Marguerite, I believe. I believe in the love story. I didn't sleep a wink last night, but I made our attraction perfectly worth it, so it was all worth it. We're off duty for now. Using this time to rest, so we'll be back on this afternoon. Oh, hell yeah, my boy. Oh, so you made it all the way here, huh? Wow. Why would that surprise you so? Oh, my dear boy. The spirits of the festival calls out to all who walk the path of the street performer. If there are hearts to be touched, I will be there. If there are spirits to lift, I will be there. Well, it wouldn't hurt the festival to have another sideshow. Let's be real, this guy has the most riz in the game. He's literally playing his violin, taking you to bed. Youth is a strange and wonderful thing. It brings its recklessness, but also a hopeful determination. I combine these elements of youthful passion into a wonderful piece that I'd like to perform for you now. Mishi, where's my Mishi? Come on now, don't cry. Oh man, I can't even go search for it when she's like this. Couldn't help but overhear. Is something the matter? Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? We won a plush as a prize earlier, but she seems to have dropped it somewhere. Mishi's not an it, he's a cat. Mishi was my friend, too. I can't argue with that. How about I go look for it? Oh, really? That'd be a huge help. She just lost it, too, so it's probably in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem, I'll be back soon. Oh, we've seen the Mishi on our way up here. I need to play the bazaar at some point. Could this belong to that girl who was crying up on the roof? Guess I'll just have to bring it to her and find out. What ISP do you recommend? I don't know what. Oh, internet service provider? I use Sparklight, and they've always been good to me, so I believe I found your friend and he missed you. Reen handed the girl her Mishi plush. Mishi? Yay, thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, Dill. Yeah. Thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. Mishi's my friend. We're all going all over the festival together. I mean, I also splurge on my internet though, so I have like the nicest package they offer. She really is attached to that thing. I'm glad to see her back in high spirits though. Man, but I live in a small town and my options are Spectrum. 1 gig should be fine. Let's put it this way. I use like right under a gig a month normally with how much I stream. I wasn't sure how I felt about going to a festival while things are the way they are over in Crossbell. But maybe it'll be good to take my mind off of things for a while. Huh? This ice cream is so good. You don't have no ice cream. You have nothing in your hands. Yeah, I should ask Father for things more often. I think it's fine, right? But like my options here are Spectrum, Sparklight. We have one called Resound. And those are about it. Oh, and AT&T. But AT&T is ass. Do not get AT&T. I had that shit like, well, I guess in my area, they don't like offer high speed. So that shit was like slow as shit. I knew Gaius was fond of painting, but today's the first time I've seen one of his finished works. It was really majestic, actually. You could tell he poured his heart into that painting. Yeah, I knew Gaius was fond of painting, but today, okay, cool. Dude, it was bad. And I told them, they were like, well, it's the fastest we offer in your area. I was like, well, then I'm gonna have to like get off of this and go to something else. Those cooking classes seem pretty interesting, and it might be fun to give it a try. Shit. Only the OGs remember the AT&T streams, because I've lived here for about 5-6 years. The AT&T streams had to be on like, they had to be very dumbed down because that's all my internet could handle. They looked like shit. I figured I'd take the chance to join in on all the fun. How could I pass up such a golden opportunity to share the joys of music? Okay, everyone, please listen carefully to hit Hybill's instructions. Well, that means I've just been using Stream Elements for 3 years, I think. Because I made the switch to Stream Elements whenever I ditched Streamlabs OBS. Okay, hear ya, that's Do, and this is what Re sounds like. Alright, everyone, give it a try. Let's put it this way, dude. We used to have, like, choppy-looking, like, PS4 struggling streams, even though I had a PC. Just because that's all that my shit could handle. Planning on playing an instrument while I profess my love to this one girl. Girls dig the whole bard thing, right? I figure I've got to learn the basics of at least one instrument before I head home. Yeah, 4 years. The AT&T streams would have been pre-COVID. Mom, this is way too hard. I've heard about this festival on the radio and knew I just had to bring my son along. Hopefully this will get him excited about attending a famous academy like this. So as someone that played trumpet, this is exactly how it goes. They let you test instruments and kind of see what you'd be good at. Basically, when I was a kid, they were like, oh yeah, no, you are not a woodwind man. I like tried to get a sound out of a flute and a trumpet, and it was not happening. Or a flute and a clarinet. Hee well, I'm not as young as I used to be. This is the perfect class for me. It's time to put the skills I've learned in my last 15 years of housewifery to the test. Time to make myself the perfect wife. I'll have to fend off suitors with a stick once I master what I'm learning here. That's right, just like that. Try to keep the butter at a consistent temperature though. You don't want it to lose its flavor. That's a good question. I do not know for sure. How did I find out? Well, I was on AT&T, and of like the major service providers, Sparklight was the only one I could get on. Of like the major worldwide service providers. It used to be Cable One, but it switched to Sparklight. It was Cable One when I got on it.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Sparklight sounds like a cigarette. Flute, piccolo, saxophone, and oboe.
Right.
Oboes are fucking cool. Flute, the piccolo. Piccolo is just like a variation of flute, right? Or is it a variation of clarinet? It's one of the two. Let us try it. See, we didn't have to take a sound test, but 5th grade, we didn't have... Yes, he is Pluto. We didn't have to take a hearing test, but we also didn't have percussion. They didn't give us percussion till we got into middle school. It was like just brass and woodwinds. So it's like our options in 5th grade were trumpet, trombone, flute, clarinet, and that was it. It was like the bass. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the tiny flute. Like, I think when we got to high school, oboe became an option, and there was like 2 clarinet players that switched to oboe. Wow, so that's what the Nord Highlands look like. I hope I can visit them someday. Did I used to watch JJ the Jet Plane? Not really. I remember JJ the Jet Plane. But if the show I used to watch, it is a double reeded instrument. That was the thing. I was always bad with the reeds. I just couldn't do it. But no, the show I used to watch on PBS was fucking Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales was the shit when I was growing up. These are all rather impressive. But this statue is the clear standout. It's so well made that it nearly looks alive. The students here are really something special. A piece of art truly valued. It's decided the moment it's finished. That's all I've got to say. Look around if you want. There are displays over there. Look at them or don't. I don't care. Listen, I'm glad she finished that. I watched her work on that for the whole fucking game. And I was like, if we don't see a finished product, I'm going to be upset. I wonder what she's making now. It won't be finished this game. Shit, it took her 5 chapters to finish that horse. I wasn't a Caillou guy. I watched Arthur. But nowadays, I'm like, well, Arthur was kind of sucked, but, you know. Was Clifford on PBS? Clifford was a dog. Pleased to see that we have another lively festival on our hands this year. I'm sure Emperor Dretchels could be proud to see the results of all the hard work put in by this Academy's young lions. I should take the time to wander around later myself. Yeah, dude, Clifford was awesome. Here's festival is even livelier than usual. I mean, dude, we also had shoot, I have never heard of Zambuafu. I remember reading Rainbows, but I don't know if that was a PBS show or not. I only remember reading Rainbows because that theme song kicks ass. I gleaned some information as to Lady Annabelle's whereabouts. Seems he's en route to the eastern region of the Empire. I'm afraid I've lost all sight of her, however. I am afraid that there's little I can do. I should give my regards to Master Van Dyke while I'm here, however. As it so happens, Master Van Dyke was my master's teacher. I was fortunate to have arrived just before the commencement of the festival. I simply now must speak with Master Van Dyke and thank him for everything. Yeah, you're gonna have to help me understand this one because I've never heard of it. Isn't that like an old PS2 game? I have to look to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's a PlayStation game? It's a Squaresoft game. I know nothing about it, but it's supposed to be really good. It's one of those I've heard of it, never played it. Yo, are they like remaking it? It's like a PS5 remake trailer up. I don't know if it's like legit or not though. Apparently people are hopeful for a remake. Dude, Squaresoft used to make such good fucking games. The second one was also on PS1. Dude, how do I keep getting my channel up, man? Like, what the hell? Just because it's a result? Fair enough. Alright, let's see here. They even did a reboot. The Crate Brothers had a pet lemur, and they taught us about different animals. Yo, that sounds kind of dope. Just sitting there learning about animals. Are you in trouble or something? Don't lean on us instructors. If you can help it. Helping students out with stuff is a real pain. Ah, yes, the Zelda god himself, CW. Now that everyone's out enjoying themselves, I've got some academic journals to read. Now if I could have a smoke along with it, it'd be perfect. I know, I put that Kaizo game, and I'm glad that he's playing it. Yo, this is just General Tao. We've received official word today that the directors will not be present today. While they wish to be here tomorrow at the very least, they may prove difficult given the circumstances. And yes, some of your classmates are connected to the directors in some way. Are they not? Do not let their absence cloud your day. This is a day to be enjoyed. Well then, I will relay this to Principal Van Dyke. This may force us to alter our welcoming plans. I did not pre-order, but I'm definitely gonna get it at some point. I mean, my boy Donkey's getting some love. That means I have to pre-order it. That's like the rules. Also, Mario Kart 9 looks fun. This year's festival has a bit more kick to it than usual. Perhaps it's because everyone's excited to see what the newly established Class 7 will bring to the table. Though it looks like Instructor Neidhart wasn't able to make it today after all. Well, I'm sure he's awfully disappointed about that. Right, like, the main thing is, like, if I can get one day one, I might buy it, but I have no problem waiting for him to work the kinks out. Dude, Nintendo does have, like, a badass catalog of RPGs. So are there, like, exactly 6 events? Like, do I have enough tickets to do just everything? Or can I only do an event once? Is that what's going down? Alright, so we have to spend 2 tickets. Take the day to noon. First off, did we do everything? We did the Black Cat. We've got the recipe. We need to attend the Gate of Avalon. Crazy you can only do this in the morning. I was just curious if I had enough to do all the events. Alright. Save before doing so is winning. I mean, what? They always announce a few of them. I know they got... What was it? Live a Live. I know they get Octopath Traveler normally first. I don't really know what all there is. Oh, it's under the morning banner. That's why I thought it needed to be in the morning. Just gonna bring all these up. You're all good. I have never played an Animal Crossing. I've seen a bunch of Animal Crossing. You're all good. All right, save before we do this. Gotcha. I need to win. For sure. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Do I have to win multiple games of Blade? We might be fucked if that's the case. Who should I invite? See if Laura is up for it. Reen called Laura. After they meet up, they used one of his tickets to enter Gate of Avalon. Oh, hi, Laura. I'm so happy you made it. Have fun, you two. Sure I will. I can hardly wait. She wanted to do this, and she needed to be on the date list, because she's on the short list of, like, she might get the special event. Oh my, this really does feel like the inside of a castle. It's very reminiscent of Logren Castle, actually. We're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? Can't see anyone here. It looks like they fit that title. Perhaps he or she is only here some of the time. Why don't we play a few games while we await their return? Good idea. Yes, I know I'm gonna have to take her on another event. I see you're ready to begin. I must admit, I'm much better with the real blade than I am with these cards, so I wouldn't mind if you held back a little. Sure, let's get started then.
Then let us begin our duel.
Oh, I take it I can lose this match though? Or is this the match I have to win?
Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Dude, I hate playing Blade.
The first move is yours.
Mostly because I feel like Blade's fucking chance.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Why would you waste that one,
The first
Laura?
move is yours. An excellent duel.
No! Motherfucker. That was an accidental move, chat. God damn it. Guess I lost that one. Might have been coincident. I'm still feeling good right now. Won't be so lucky next time. Terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Is Sharon the Blade Master? Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? What? Indeed. Does that mean? Why, yes, it does. You may know me as your mild-mannered dormitory caretaker, but for the duration of this festival, Master Crow has appointed me the Blade Master. I kind of wish I brought Alyssa to this event now. Are you kidding me? Even though we don't really need to hang out with Alyssa, and she's not gonna be the one. You gonna work your riz on Sharon, Pluto? She's a woman that knows how to work strings. I watched her be badass at the end of last chapter. I knew something was up with her, but I wasn't expecting her to you know, be so well trained in combat. So why am I the one challenging her again? I think it goes without saying that your chances are better than mine. I'm eager to see you emerge victorious. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Master Reen? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well. What, did Sharon
Well,
string him
shall
up
we
like a
begin?
puppet, Kate?
Please draw a card. Looks like I go first.
Alright, please say we can just win. Well, that's fine. You only got a 1.
Now then, how will you react to this?
Real simple. I'll play that. Ooh, dude, my cards are kind of like super ass.
Well then,
We're gonna have to get
we
lucky.
Have to draw again. After you, Master Reen.
Oh, what the fuck? I mean, we have to do that.
How you want to play. I'm using a ball.
That's fine.
We have to draw again.
Our
After
deck's
you,
booty. Our deck is butt cheeks, chat.
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go
I was gonna
first.
say, I really need her to go
I'm using a
first.
ball.
Fucking goddamn it, Sharon.
Now then, how will you react to this?
I'm actually okay with this.
Now then, how will you react to
Oh,
this?
we lose. We lose. Yeah. Mother.
That was a wonderful match.
Our deck was so buns, man. Seems that's that. You played very well, Masterine. I thought I stood a chance there, too. Just wasn't your lucky day. Even though this is a card game, watching high-level play is a thrill. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to ask Sharon to take me under her wing. Seriously? Of course, Lady Laura. Whenever you find the time, merely ask and I will gladly oblige. All of my knowledge and experience is at your disposal, just as it was when we were cooking together. I could not be more grateful. You really have to know everything there is to know about anything you take an interest in, don't you? But I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's very you. Saying goodbye to Sharon, they left the classroom. That was a splendid attraction, Monica. Keep up the good work. Right back at you, Laura. I can't wait to see you perform tomorrow. I won't let you down. Thank you for the invite, Reen. I'll have to excuse myself, though. Sure, see you later. Oh, we're reloading. Dude, we really took the fucking L there, man.
Then let us begin our duel.
Ooh, we actually
Please
got a
draw a
good
card.
hand. 4 fucking
We're
bolts,
evenly
man.
matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt. Mirror.
Okay, well, you don't get the card either.
Well played. Well played. Mirror. Well played. Well played. Mirror. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Well, good news. We're gonna beat Laura this time.
Well done.
I won. Losing a card game is no less frustrating than losing a real battle. Challenge you to another. Alright.
Well,
Good
shall we
hand.
begin?
Good hand. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. Oh, our
Please draw a
hand
card.
is average. This is a winnable hand.
I'm using a ball. Well then, we have to draw
Why are
again.
you making me draw again, Sharon?
Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Reen.
Oh.
So that's how you want to play.
It is, actually.
I'm using a ball. So that's how you want to play. Now then, how will you react to this?
I think we just lose.
Well then, we have to draw again.
We need some luck
Looks
if we're
like
gonna
I go
win
first.
this. Motherfucker,
That was a wonderful
dude.
match.
Then let us begin our duel.
We got
Please
like
draw a card.
a god tier hand against
Then
Laura,
I'll make the first move.
and then we just get like nothing when we play Sharon.
I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt.
Okay.
I didn't expect that. Well played. Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt.
Wow.
An excellent
Well, I
duel.
don't really care if you beat me or not, Laura. It's kind of whatever if you beat me. You wish Rank Bazaar wasn't so sweaty. Are you surprised
Well,
it's sweaty?
shall we begin?
Sounds like the game's catching on at least a decent amount.
Please draw a card.
Dude, our hand is kind of
After you, Master Reed.
butt cheeks again.
So that's how you want to play. I'm using a bolt.
Um,
I'm using a bolt. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this? Now then, how will you react to this? Well then, we have to draw again.
I think we
After you,
lose.
Master Reed.
Yeah, we probably lose.
Now then, how will you react to this? That was
Good
a
God,
wonderful
man.
match.
We're just like stuck in this cycle of like never ending hell until the game just decides to give me a good hand against Sharon. You know, Kate, I feel like I would be pulling my hair out if I had to win Blade the entire playthrough.
Then let us begin our
I go
duel.
from silver wins to 0 in a game. Yeah, it sounds like it's going rough.
Please draw a card.
See, like, what is this? No mirrors, no bolts.
Then I'll make the first move.
It just feels like you're...
Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt. Mirror.
It just feels like you're so reliant on
Mirror.
what your hand is.
Mirror.
Cool.
I admit defeat. Well done.
And it's like you can't have a mirror or anything as your last card in your
Well, shall
hand.
we begin?
Okay, wait. A decent hand?
Please draw a card.
7, 6, 5. Okay.
After you, Master Reed.
So, like, in theory, right, I want to, like, trash these small cards first.
Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Reed. I'm using a bolt.
draw again. After you, Master Ian. So that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play. I'm using a vault. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Ian.
That's so unlucky,
Now then, how will
dude.
you react to this? That was a wonderful match.
Like, oh my god. She is so fucking toxic to play against, man. So essentially, Pluto, I have to have the higher number on my end when we're out of cards.
Then let us begin
It's like
our
a
duel.
big ass RNG game, right? We draw X amount of cards, however many cards are here.
Please draw a card.
And the lower card
Then
goes
I'll make the
first.
first move.
Ones can bring back a bolted card. Mirror cards flip the board. And you just play till you're out and you want to have the highest number at the end.
Well played. Well played.
Dude, it just makes me sad because it felt like there could be like a very fun way to
We're
do
evenly
this.
matched. Let's redraw.
Like they could have cooked and made a super
We're
fun
evenly
game.
matched. Let's redraw.
Or like in the old games, just
I'll
let me
make the
play
first
blackjack.
Divine Bolt.
What is that, like a 3? I can just sack my 2. We're
Mirror.
good. Alright, I feel
Mirror.
good about this.
Mirror. An excellent duel.
We lost to fucking Laura, dude. Having that one fucked me over. I knew I should have just flipped my card back over.
Well, shall we begin?
Give me a lot of fucking spicy cards so I can win. Okay, 3 bolts. We cook.
Please draw a card.
And a mirror. We're cooking. We ain't got no really big cards.
Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. So that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play.
Oh, she could cook us if she keeps having big
So that's how you
cards.
want to play.
I need her to have a small card.
Now then, how will you react to this?
That's actually fine.
Now then, how will you react to this?
Mother!
That was a wonderful match.
Of course she had a fucking 7, man! She really had the fucking 7, man. The first game really don't matter. I just try to
Then
win
let us
it
begin our duel.
because
Please draw a card. The first move is yours. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
I hate it when they make me
Then I'll
redraw.
make the first move.
I'll sack the 4.
Mirror. Mirror. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
I believe in my
The first move
ability.
is yours.
Are you fucking
We're
kidding
evenly
me, dude?
matched. Let's redraw.
I lose.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. An excellent duel.
That's so unfortunate, man. See, the thing is, I need Sharon to run out of cards for me, so I need to, like,
Well, shall we
outdraw
begin?
her. And then, like, stay ahead with a big card at the end. Okay, this is
Please draw a
looking
card.
like we got a
After
fucking
you, Master Reed.
color hand.
Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Reed. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Reed.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm using a ball. I'm using a ball. So that's how you want to play. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a ball. Oh my, I should have been more careful. Oh my, I should have been more careful.
Higher number, good.
Oh my, I should have been more careful.
She always
That
has
was
the
a wonderful
fucking
match.
7! Why? Like, why do you always have the fucking 7, Sharon? Holy shit! I even tried to make sure I'd get the last move.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt. Divine Bolt.
Okay.
Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt. Mirror. Well played.
Probably lose.
Well done.
Oh, she only had a 2. Why can't Sharon ever do that, man?
Well, shall we begin?
Come on, give me a 7 and a bunch of high cards. 7? Oh, our
draw a
deck's
card.
kind of fucking buns, though. 2 2s, 2
After you,
3s.
Master Reed.
Alright, so we can do this. We can do this too.
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first.
Okay, perfect.
I'm using a ball.
I'm like ugly.
Oh my, I should have been more careful.
Okay, this is looking promising.
I'm using a ball. I'm using a ball. even more careful. Now then, how will you react to this? Well then, we have to draw again.
Don't give me the lower card.
After you, Master Lee.
Are you? He's gonna have that fucking 7.
Well then, we have to draw again.
Please, Gabe.
Well
Please.
then, we have to draw again. Well
Please,
then, we
Gabe.
have to draw again. After you, Master
No!
Lee. That was a wonderful match.
Why, Gabe? What did I do to you? Game. You couldn't just give me the higher card? You just had to dig that Nell in? Oh. Man, that's so buns, chat. I can't believe that we just took the L on that.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card.
But yeah,
The
this
first
is the
move is
Laura
yours.
game, right? That means I'm not gonna get this fucking hand when I
We're
play.
evenly matched. Let's redraw.
When I play against Sharon, it's gonna be.
Then I'll make the first move. Mirror. Well played. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
Literally cannot believe it, dude.
Well, shall we begin?
No 7s.
Please draw a card.
3 5s. That's not
After
bad.
you, Master Reem. Now then, how will you react to this?
This definitely looks like it could be a winnable hand.
Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Reem. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Master Reem. Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt.
How many bolts did you give her, game?
Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. Now then, how will you react to this?
Oh my god, dude.
So that's how you want to play.
Please give her the lower
We
card.
have to draw again. After you, Master Reem.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Well then, we have to draw again. Looks like I go first.
She's gonna have the 7. Yeah, fuck.
That was a wonderful match.
This game is so fucking bogus, man. I'm gonna crash out playing Blade. Like, I just don't get how the RNG and 2 games that were looking fantastic are just so against me. Like, make it make sense, man.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt!
I mean, I'm okay with you taking out that 2. That's perfect.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Divine Bolt! Mirror. Mirror. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. Well played. I admit defeat. Well done.
Well, shall we begin?
All right, what do we
Please draw a
got here? I mean, this deck
like
looks
I go
pretty
first.
good.
I'm using a bolt.
I'm okay with you bolting that.
I'm using a bolt.
Perfectly fine with you burning your bolts.
I'm using a bolt. Now then, how will you react to this? Oh my, I should have been more careful. Now then, how will you react to this? So that's how you want to play. So that's how you want to play.
We did it!
Splendid.
We
A
won!
well-deserved victory.
Finally, the RNG was on my side. I won. Very impressive. You played wonderfully, Master Reen. Allow me to give you a memento of your stunning victory today, a relief card. Thank you very much. Even though this is a card game, watching high-level play is a thrill. Perhaps I should take this opportunity. It's the same exact one, okay. Save that shit immediately. At RNG, this was on my side. What does this card even do, though? Is this card even good? Proof that its owner has defeated the Blade Master at the Gate of Avalon. Has a relief on its surface. What exactly is in the gymnasium? Welcome to Mishi Panic. Goal is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you'll receive a fantastic prize. Okay. We'll come back. We're definitely going to play that Mishi game. I want to do them all. We'll go to the Stella Garden next. Welcome to Class 2 Stella Garden. If you ever wanted to walk to the beautiful garden underneath the blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure you choose a special someone if you come inside. Oh yeah, we're bringing Laura with us. All right, there's 2. Now you can bring someone else. Spectacular. It kind of feels like the inside of like one of the temples. To think that they were able to create such a beautiful garden indoors. Stars above and stars below, they've delivered on the Stella Garden name, that's for sure. That shit was bogus, Kate. Shit was absolutely ridiculous. But that's Class 2 for you. They wouldn't be satisfied for anything less. Indeed, I am especially impressed with the way they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. It's supposed to be even more beautiful once you activate the device farther within. Let's go find it, shall we? I'd like that. Oh, it's actually, let's see. Oh, we can't run. We're defo walking. This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? T, just what we need to take our relationship another step further. Everyone keeps talking about how great this attraction is, so I thought I'd come here with my girlfriend. Things are getting pretty hot and heavy. I'm thinking that today. I might even work up the courage to hold her hand. This place is so beautiful. I wish I could stay in here all day. Aw, this takes me back to when we were newlyweds. We pushed the button. Looks like this is the end. Could that be the device you mentioned? It's very possible. Shall we turn it on? Okay, here goes. Whoa, that's actually super cool. That turned like super pretty. This is incredible. Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. Isn't this garden spectacular? We're in a classroom, but I feel as though I've been drawn into a completely different world. It's a good way to put it. I know it's still light outside, but in here it feels like it's just the two of us together in the middle of the night. That it does. It's awfully romantic. Any woman brought here by a man might suspect him of more amorous designs. Not quite what I had in mind. That mean you don't see me as a woman suitable for such affections? No, that's not what it means. That you're just teasing me now, aren't you? I apologize. I'm not terribly used to situations like this. And frankly, I'm feeling uncharacteristically nervous right now. Uncharacteristic is right. I never would have expected to see you like this. Don't laugh. Of course I get nervous occasionally. You seem to forget that I am a girl. Although given my focus on my swordsmanship, I can't say I'm surprised. I've never been particularly feminine. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of you. I was just taken aback. Besides, I've never once thought of you as unfeminine. What? You're not unfeminine. You're more of a calm, collected type. You have every bit of pride you'd expect from a noble, but you acknowledge your flaws and work to correct them. And that's one of the things that I find most attractive about you, to be honest. Reen, that's not something you should say to a lady so casually. I swear, that aspect of your personality is going to land you in hot water one day. In fact, that you invited me to this event and not one of the others may have just saved you from serious trouble. I'm not really sure what you're getting at here. I suppose it doesn't matter. One of the things I find most attractive about you as well. Dude, I will say, You could take the Sky games and put them off to the side. But between Lloyd and Reen, like, I get why they're clueless, because, like, they want to set it up for the final scene for your big pick. But, like, they give us some dense-ass MCs when it comes to relationships. After relaxing together for a while, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. Wasn't that charming? I'm glad we had the chance to discuss things, too. It's time for me to take my leave. Thank you for inviting. No problem. Catch you later. Oh, it's afternoon already. Time flies by when you're keeping busy. The number of the visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Alright, so we did all the morning shit. I have to go back to the library. Oh no. Oh no. Marguerite's found him. They do it really weird to go 2, 3, and then 1. So we gotta talk to Becky and mother and son. Aside from that, it's our second round. My, if it isn't my darling Vincent. Life may have separated us, but fate has reunited us today. Oh, please, seeing you so giddy about our fateful meeting makes me so happy. I even have some special cookies prepared for just this occasion. Low-key, Margarita and Millennium together sounds like the fucking Terror Twins. Sarifa, we must evacuate at once. Wah, don't come any closer. Lady Margarita has displayed her undying passion time after time. I believe that Master Vincent has no choice but to concede. Lady Margarita, Margarita and Millennium, because they're both in the cooking club together. Just seems like that would be the Terror Twins in that cooking club. If you're in search of a mill, may I suggest that you make your way to the Student Union building. The rooftop is currently functioning as a rest area, complete with food stalls. It has my utmost recommendation. I'm raising awareness for Class 1's operetta. Please help yourself to this informative pamphlet. This is entirely in color and professionally bound. Guess I should have expected nothing less from Class 1. Class 7's concert is also tomorrow, is it not? You have my every hope that it is a success. At least enough so that it can compete with my young master's operetta. There will be an after party held once the sun sets tomorrow. It will officially draw the Academy Festival to its close. There will be bonfires and dancing all out on the field. I hope to see you there. They're the Terror Twins together, I guarantee it, Kate. They seem to have been enthralled regardless of which class they have visited. Smiles truly are the most befitting thing for children. Just seeing them do so makes me happy too. Seems like the best time to save some lunch. I should take them all to the cafeteria. Woo, today's been so fun, so much fun so far. I'm still annoyed you beat me at that card game though. Wasn't even fair, it's my first time playing and you didn't hold back at all. That's what you get for making fun of us earlier. Yeah, I guess you're right, I'm sorry about that. Can't believe you beat me in an argument now too, but I guess I was being kinda mean, I deserved it. Aw man, I just can't get any time alone with Rosine. Today's been pretty fun though, so I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, I got a fortune earlier. It says a friend draws near. What do you think that means? Maybe it's something about Rudy. Ah, who cares anyways? Yeah, want to go somewhere where Rosine and I can spend time together, just the two of us. Didn't see that coming. Who would have thought it'd be Kay and me going into the Stella Garden together? Rosine's really amazing. Date stuff probably goes over Rosine's head since she's a sister. I had fun though, so oh well. So wait. Ah, I see. She's working hard. The festival only comes around once a year. It'd be a waste if I didn't ask her to go with me, right? She's on duty right now, and I don't want to bug her by just asking her out of the blue. I want to ask her, I just don't have the guts. I should ask her when she's finished at least. And you invite her into that garden, Alan. March your ass up there and be like, hey, baby, would you like to go into the garden with me? I believe in you, Alan. You can do it. How wonderful this Eastern tea house is. Thank you for the lurk, Diddly. One of Klein's friends seems to be here, too. I'd love to meet him. Eaton? It says Eastern. Enter? I said it's Eater. Wait, now I'm reading it wrong, too. Klein, what's this place called again? Seems like a great place to kick back and relax with the fam. Looks like Casper's hard at work too. How about we go in and take a look around? This one ended up way more popular than we expected it to be. Seems like everyone's really enjoying themselves too. Even Klein and his family stopped by, which is pretty nice to see. I hope they all have a good time. It ended up being way more popular than we expected to be. Seems like everyone's really enjoying themselves too. Even Klein and his family. They're sitting in the right place. Look at these big, snooty classroom go with their go study dumbass vibe. Is that how it is, Thor? You want to go too? I feel like we're kind of out of place here. The more time I spend not punching Machias, the more pissed off I get. Pamphlet says the chess club isn't even here. It says it's here, it's in the student union building. Oh, Lady Annabelle, where have you gone? During your time at St. Austria, you were the very model of grace and charm. But now you've run away, causing me to cry rivers upon rivers of tears. I apologize. This academy brings to mind memories of Lady Annabelle. I cry terribly often these days. Yes, there are so many cute girls here, and I think the girl with the blonde hair I saw back there was the cutest one yet. What a pleasure to see the culture clubs thriving the way they are. Students are really giving their clubs their all, and it's a beautiful thing. Hee, I see he's as shy as ever. Wish he would say how much fun he had here outright, but oh well. I made it a point to go check out the special class they were holding. It's a military academy, so you'd figure they'd be really formal and strict, but it turns out they're all pretty laid back. Now that's a nice surprise for a guy like me. Welcome, well done on your patrols. Must be parched, how about some nice cold juice? Doesn't seem like we're out of the wood just yet. This afternoon should be really hectic. Seems like there's quite the hubbub over at the field. Perhaps we should go take a look too. Mom got me a crepe. So good. My daughter really wanted to come here to this thing, so here we are. She's a big fan of that mushy, matchy, mishy person. Is he some kind of pop star or something? I'm not really sure what the kids are into these days. Yay, we finally found Mishy Panic. But it says it's in the gymnasium. I guess this isn't it. This festival is just as exciting as the one in Heimdall, just as you'd expect from the esteemed Thor's Military Academy. I must show the principal my thanks for welcoming me into this festival with open arms. Kind of impressed that he actually asked for permission. Principal is a big-hearted and reasonable man. He had no qualms about letting me perform here. Such I must perform in a manner worthy of his chivalry and dignity. Seems like Hugo and Becky's stalls are really popular. Well, I can be popular too. Okay, even if I don't have the most popular store, I want people to think my stuff tastes the best. Well, you're up on the fucking roof, man. I mean, how many people are gonna come up to the fucking roof compared to the entrance? This is the song we played during our performance at the church. It's nice to be able to play it with Highbell now that his arm's healed. You? Having an example to follow really seems to help people out. With Elliot in charge, the afternoon classes should go well. Been playing violin for 50 years and he's far more impressive than I ever was. Granted, by playing violin, I mean picking it up and fiddling with it every few months or so. How nice it must be to start from the basics all over again. Fantastic, maybe with a lot of practice, I'd be able to play that well. Violin players are super classy. You've always got a little music to find yourself a rich husband, so violin's like a 1-2 punch. Okay, let's do this. I mean, luckily a lot of these NPCs are just like very basic NPCs. Shh. Mom and Dad are being all lovey-dovey in there. Keep quiet, we don't want to bug them. Huh, what a perfect husband. If only mine could take a few pointers from him. Alright, let's make some pumpkin pie. Making changes to a recipe on the fly is one of the best parts of cooking, so I encourage you all to give it a try. Girl, cooking is simplicity itself. Do not underestimate a woman from a family of distinction. Yeah, she looks fancy for just a fucking NPC. That's sus. That's so sus. They're so lovey-dovey. How am I supposed to focus on all this all going on? Dear, you have some cream on your face. There we go, all clean now. It's a little embarrassing to act like this outside the house. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Well, oh, how do I explain this? Ah, yes. I was just taste testing some cream. Ha! Licked it off his face and everyone's looking at him now. Seem to be drawing a lot of stares. Maybe we got a little bit too carried away. That's when you look at him and you say, yeah, she licked it off my face. What about it? Wanna fight about it? I thought today would be fun, but it's even been better than I imagined. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the plans for tomorrow night, Reen? Apparently they're gonna set up a big bonfire and have all the students dance around it. Sounds like quite the event. Lady Alyssa, do my ears deceive me, or are you inviting Master Reen to a dance? Of course not. Besides, the guy's supposed to ask the lady out, not the other way around. And you've got a point. Still, a nighttime dance sounds like the perfect way to unwind after our concert. Now we've got something to look forward to tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow night sounds to be pretty extravagant. I'm excited for it. Game, I don't want to dance with Alyssa, I'm sorry. See, Class 7 is not the only class to put considerable effort into this. What would you say to switching up our positions, Master Reen? No thanks. She's teasing me again, isn't she? See, Class 7 is not the only class to put considerable effort into this. I see. Didn't know the first thing about art, but after that explanation, it sounds like a pretty good time. Turns out our art show is drawing more visitors than we expected. Makes me happy to see so many people enjoying our work. Seems like the very archetype of a hardworking artist. It's wasn't a bad attraction to visit on our date at all. Just watch her curve that sculpture. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone so focused on tiny details. The art is on display. I am not. Oh, Clara, you're such a lady of few words. Why isn't Principal Van Dyke here? Where in the world could he have wandered off to? If beggars believe that he would simply wander off without telling anyone, that's why I occasionally find dealing with him unpleasant. Shut up, General Tao. Let's say it would have been God tier and he ran out of the room. There you are. Geez, how many times do I have to tell you to spend the festival with Instructor Mary? Why is that so hard for you? Why is it so hard for you to stop causing her trouble? But you two are so good together. My head is killing me. The chaos never stops when Mint's around, does it? Without me playing the Angel of Love, you two won't make any progress. Progress? What gears are grinding together in that head of yours now? I was rather confused at first when Mint burst in and dragged me off, though now I understand what she was planning, hee. Didn't have any particular plans for the festival, so I wouldn't be opposed to spending it with him. Perhaps I should take the initiative and ask him myself. Hate to see Mint subject herself to yet another scolding after all. Mint would be like Cupid if Cupid fucking flew like right into the wall. Seems there's some trouble over in Crossbell. The International Bank of Crossbell just announced it'll be freezing all of its foreign assets. They really chose the worst possible time, didn't they? I hope this doesn't end up hurting the festival. Dude, like, I feel like this game ends when Azure's still going on. Is that why people put Azure, like, ahead in the timeline of this game? Oh, my girl Annabelle. I was curious about what all the hubbub was about, but now I see that everyone is enjoying the delightful festival. It's been some time since I was last able to have fun in the presence of others. Fortunately, I don't have a single mirror on me, but I have faith in my bartending technique. I've heard of some talk of some cooking classes on campus. Hee. I wonder if they'll let me borrow a stove to cook the salmon I caught yesterday. Right, I feel like the way they talk about Crossbell, it's just my take from what I'm hearing, that this game kind of expects you to have played Azure first. Like, not like it's a requirement, but I feel like, you know, that's kind of their hints to where you're at in the timeline. Everywhere you look at this festival, there's some noble or company bigwig. I guess it makes sense for a place like Thor's to draw so many VIP guests, though. This is my one and only chance to try some real Thor's catering food. There's no way I'm gonna pass this up. Oh, my goat. And here's the first course, an extra large serving of yakisoba, followed by a 5-tier ice cream palate cleanser. I love the festivals. It's like a year's worth of fun all packed into one day. Antoine's usually paralyzed by indecision, but once he starts having fun, he just won't stop. At any rate, I'll have to protect our budget for our trip home with my life. Have you barely been making the rounds since this morning? In that case, you simply must have a gelato and a brief respite. Yo, thank you for the raid, Taco. Welcome in, Raiders. I cannot believe this. Why now? Hear you. Good timing. I'm almost out of ingredients here because everyone just cannot get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? It goes well. How is Reverie? I mean, it's just been a talking stream. We're in the part of the game that's just never-ending chatting. And they bother. Hugo's fine with it. I cannot ditch the stall to run to the shops at the busiest time of the day, though. Please, mate, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt. Quick. Got it. I'll go find some. Oh, so you, like, can't do this if you don't have it. Yeah. I mean, it's chill, so it's okay. It's just, a lot of it's, like, especially this part for, like, a first playthrough, it's like, we have to go through, talk to the NPCs in the morning, talk to them at noon, talk to them in the evening. Here's your salt. Cheers. Now I can give that wee Hugo a brass neck. Can you believe that, wee Bam? He's the same age as me, but he's head of the sales department at some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Ah, sorry, mate. Should have not be shouting at you about that. You did me a big favor here, so here, take these. Cool. Oh, she gave me some of her whole stall. Thanks for these. No bother, and cheers for helping out. Good luck with your patrolling. I know, I work tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to stay up super duper late either. We'll probably go another 45 minutes or so. Also, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kai, for those of you that don't know me. We're on Cold still. So the first playthrough. And we're kind of just chilling, chatting tonight. But yeah, if you end up needing to raid and run, Taco, make sure you are taking care of yourself first and foremost. Definitely understand middle of the week getting late. So besides from that, feel free to kick back, relax as we chug through the dialogue. I mean, yeah, somewhere around there. That'd be about 10:30. That would be a little over a 6-hour stream for the day. Here's what's with the secretary guy over there. And what's this Hugo being head of Kleist and Company sales department? I can nae believe it. He's the same age as me. Okay, well, that was the same thing. I wanted to be live earlier, but it just didn't happen. We left Legram at the crack of dawn, and our journey here was a very long one. We have wasted enough of our day in transit. It's time for us to search for Lady Laura. Agreed. The sooner the better. Oh, it's the Legram trio. Oh, it's you. Don't worry yourself. We will find Lady Laura just fine without you. Damn. Number of men present is starting to worry me. We must meet with Lady Laura post-haste. Well, you know, Cindy, you're right to be cautious of men. Us men, we suck, you know. Haven't been making any illicit advances toward Lady Laura, have you? You can't trust men as far as you could throw them. We have to find Lady Laura at once. Yeah, you all should have seen us hanging out in the garden earlier. Y'all would have been super jealous. You want a balloon, don't you? Don't be shy. Take one. I am aghast to see that Master Hugo would work in such an insubstantial stall. It's almost an insult to have offered the head of sales at the esteemed Kleist and Company a hovel like this. Stop your screeching, Bliss. You'll drive my customers away. My apologies, sir. But please, think about what this hovel could do to your reputation. It boggles the mind. Master Hugo's a legend in the business world. He became the head of sales department at Kleist & Co. at the age of 17. Yet here he is running some sort of food stall. This could spell the depth of his sparkling reputation. I simply must make him reconsider. I mean, right, we might go a little longer if I'm at the end, Kay. We'll just kind of play it by ear. Bliss showing up was the last thing I expected. Becky's really gaining on me, too. She's slow, but she makes more profit per cell than I do. I will not let her overtake me like this. All of this food is just so good. Wait, am I gonna get fat if I eat all this? Oh well, one day going crazy won't kill me, right? I can always go on a diet later. I'd be a waste not to try all the food just because I was worried about gaining a little weight. Right? Time to get some tasty memories. Shoot. I can't wait to get to the later dungeons, Taco. I bet they're gonna slap. I can't believe it. He sat right down on our adorable president's seat without a second thought. Oh, it's definitely Crow. From this day forward, Crow Armbrust, you and I are enemies. Crow, you bastard. Don't just sit in Toa's seat like it's nothing. In our minds, it's practically a throne. He's trying to give her some time to relax, though. God, can't tell if he's the worst or really good guy. Crow, you dummy, get out of my chair. There are places you can go if you need a rest, but this isn't one of them. My bad. I only took the spot because all of the benches were taken. As there's like empty benches right behind him. But wait just a minute, Toa. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? You haven't eaten yet, have you? Don't you worry, my dear friend. I'll act as president in your stead while you get some food in that starved body of yours. But there's so much work left to do. Wait, I won't fall for that. Get out of my chair. I just got back from making the rounds with Toa. Means it's finally lunchtime, but the real refreshment is this beer I smuggled in with me. Just got back from making the round. Okay, cool. Same dialogue. Hold still does have some epic ending areas. Gotta set the whole evening aside, though. Yo, had anything to eat yet? Today ain't the day to hold back, man. Grabbing food at the stalls is one of the best things about these festivals. You know, of all places you could be eating, maybe eating here is not such a hot idea. Come on, man. The seat was empty. Don't be getting all hall monitor on me. Yo, had anything to eat? Right, I mean, yeah, we've made some good progress today. That was kind of the plan with my day off, was like, because I hadn't played in a few days. So I was like, okay, the plan is we need to make some big progress in Trells today. My one and only chance to try some real Thor's catering food. There's no way I'm going to pass this up. Probably already talked to her, but, you know, it gets hard to remember. I was told I'd be meeting my future husband very soon. I had an inkling that I would too. It has to mean something, right? Everything here is so fun. Use the afternoon to check out what's going on in the main building. Oh no, Instructor Thomas has started having a good time. I didn't give him permission to do that. He never learns. Now I'm starting to regret asking for his help in the first place. Still, the children seem to be enjoying it, so maybe I'll sit back and see how this plays out for now. Still not happy about this particular development, though. Recommending books to the children is a pleasure. Whether legends, histories, or biographies of great people, they seem to enjoy them all. Hopefully they'll all grow up to become history buffs like me. Yeah, I think we're gonna hang out with Sarah, add her to the pool for later. They seem to have befriended each other already. How sweet. Children make friends so easily that I'm almost jealous. It's always such a joy to see. Oh ho, the times may change, but children always stay the same. Guess what? She said we could read a book together. Hee hee hee. Ooh, I know this one. There's a monster in it. There's actually someone up here? Ah, yes, this is the Black Cat event. Seems so happy. Okay. I mean, as for stuff we actually have to do... Yep, a Celine sighting. We really only have to do the Academy Field. Everything else is just seeing what's changed. And then there's a bunch of evening events, which is cool. Come on, eat faster, hurry up. We still got loads of stuff to see. We're not able to see everything if you don't hurry. How am I supposed to eat with my little sister nagging me every 5 seconds? Where does all this energy come from? I said it was going to get busier in the afternoon, and I was right. Wouldn't mind some help right now. We are currently conducting chess classes on the upper second floor of the building. If you have even the slightest interest in chess, we'd be happy to see you there. I originally came along with the intention of helping Dorothy for a while, but it's awfully busy, isn't it? It's like there's this weird vibe inside too. Now I'm not sure I want to go in. I'm really interested on who's in there with Dorothy. Gonna find out. There's no one upstairs, right? I feel like this area just don't have a meaning. I was thinking like, oh, maybe they'll add a point, but you know. Oh my, this book. Ah, how beautiful. I've always wanted to read something like this. It's sadly just generic NPCs. The power of the human imagination is infinite. As such, literature is a realm of limitless possibilities. I do hope that's not lost on a gentleman like you. How lovely to see that I have so many kindred spirits. But now that we're all here, let's talk about these lovely young boys to our heart's content. I just can't take it. Today is a glorious day. Have plenty of sweets, so I'll be fine no matter how many times I swoon. I wonder where the something or other club that Annie wants to visit is. Oh look, there's a photographer display in that room over there. That looks interesting. She wants to visit Kenny's club, doesn't she? It's called the something or other club. What? The boy who always fishing is there. Yeah, okay. I can't wait to see Kenny. Where is he though? Apparently there are chess classes being taught in one of the classrooms here. No stranger to chess myself, huh? This could be interesting. Bro, I want email to go in there and kick their asses. That'd be so funny. Bro, Kenny still ain't here. He literally just put up the picture of the fish and was like, all right, I'm going fishing. It's all set up. Oh my, what a wonderful collection of fish prints. What a lovely way to chronicle how the club has spent the years. So creative, too. I used to fish all the time in my younger days. But why isn't anyone here? Because the owner's out fishing. They said that beginners were welcome here, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Girls think chess is sexy, right? I mean, nerdy girls. Ooh, all the pieces move in different ways. This game seems fun once you know all the rules. Pawns can only move forward 1 square. Simple, right? Meanwhile, this is how knights move. Goodbye, feeble pawn. However, knights cannot charge straight forward, and thus it is possible for even a pawn to kill them if you're careless. There really is a lot to learn when it comes to chess, so feel free to take your time learning. It's fun, I swear. We're drawing in a fair number of visitors so far. The idea that chess classes organized by our club wouldn't draw a crowd is simply ludicrous. Even moving chess pieces around on your own is really fun. All right, everyone, give it a try. Dude, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I have a chess story. Some of y'all might know it, like the OGs. So I learned how to play chess playing It Takes Two with Wolfie, and I fucking crashed out because I couldn't beat her. It took me like 8 or 9 tries to beat her. I kept calling fucking rematch. I was getting tilted. These are some great photos. They really bring out the elements of their subjects. I wouldn't mind using these in my company's PR brochure, to be honest. Yeah, dude, it was like, I got my one win and I was like, all right, Wolfie, we can be done. You've beat me like 7 times. I just needed to win once to prove I could do it. There are some great photos. They really bring out the elements of their subjects. I wouldn't mind using these in my company's PR brochure, to be honest. I left Rex in charge of taking photos of the festival, but it just hit me. That might have been a big mistake. Worst part is I can't go check on him. Oh, Adios, please tell me he's keeping himself under control. I mean, yeah, that crash out was epic. But the thing is, right? I know, I made Wolfie what she wanted to be in Mario Mon. I threw her a bone and was nice and didn't make her Ninja. Even though I haven't ran into Ninja yet. My friend came here skeptical, but apparently she answered all of his questions perfectly. Then I wonder, if I ask her that, will she know? I have to try at least. Apparently the fortune teller here is really accurate. Always thought she's a little odd, but she seems to be the real thing. Have to get her to tell me who my future husband is. I can see everything. As for the two of you, I see you getting married in a year's time. Really? But my father is strongly against the idea. That will pass with time. Few parents can remain obstinate when blessed with new grandchildren. The true love overcomes all obstacles, even when posed by family. Think of your challenges as a trial with a lovely prize at the end. You're right. We won't let anything stop us. Yeah, though, yeah, they put that chest game in, like, the end of It Takes Two. So Wolfie had to teach me chess, and then played till I get a dub. It was one of the times that Wolfie was kind of badass. Like I said, kind of like her powering out to, like, try to finish that archipelago seed. Whew, well, we survived the morning at least. No time to relax yet, though. This afternoon will be even busier. I wouldn't be surprised if the bigger crowd meant more problems too, so be sure to keep an eye out. Will do. I'm gonna be real, when she did that, all that was going through my mind, Pluto, was she would never do this for fucking Dokapone. I was like, that was like what was instantly going through my mind, was like, bro, if this was Dokapone, she would have called it 30 minutes early. She would have been like, yeah, this game ass. Defo not sticking around for that. Dude, I kept expecting her to say that because, like, right, we hit 10 and I'm like, all right, we might be able to finish. And then, like, Bran got stuck in logic hell. Best to leave these plants in places with lots of sunlight. Water them in the morning and in the evening, but don't overdo it. Just dampening the soil is fine. They had me tripping. I thought I was missing something. He's from the Lake Lord Company, isn't he? They're practically the gods of fishing here in the Empire. It's amazing that we're even standing this close. Right, so Cunard got done. I needed peanuts, which was locked in Wolfie game. Wolfie needed something from Brand's game to be able to get me my peanuts so I could win. Which Brand needed me to get my feather bow, but when I got the peanuts, I just won. So there was no reason for me to get feather bow. But Wolfie quit, and Brand told me I could, wait, I guess this is where they're running fishing lessons. This guy's really good, so I've got high hopes. They were telling me, Brand told me I could release Wolfie's seed since she went to bed. So I released Wolfie's seed, got my peanuts, and won like 2 minutes later. And then Brand won like 15 minutes after that. So in actuality, she probably quit like 15 minutes before we were just done. 15, 20. People somehow got into their heads that I'm giving fishing lessons. I mean, I guess I could if they're interested and all. That's what you should have done instead of made your room a fish catalog. If you left your purse at the dorms, why don't you go fetch it and bless us with some precious moments of silence? Seriously, why are we supposed to treat you? Because hanging out with me is priceless, silly. Ooh, they're handing out fortune slip thingies over there. Let's go get some. For the love of the goddess, I'll give you anything you want. Just stop dragging me around. I give up. Fine, I'll treat you want on the condition you leave me alone. Perhaps it would be a wiser idea to simply hand my wallet over to her. Eustace and Machias have been buying me a bunch of food. They're so nice. This is pretty good too. Too bad Gramps and Lecter are missing out on all this good stuff. I was actually, like I said, I was actually shocked she stayed. It's like, damn, Wolfie pulling out her inner Kai. Just going fucking Super Saiyan. Sweet mercy, we clearly didn't prepare enough garbage bins. I'm gonna need to fire up the old incinerator to deal with all of this. I've got a whole lot burning to do once things start calming down. This is the best. If I had a cold beer in my hand, it'd be perfect. But I guess they can't really sell that at a school festival. Been hanging out at the food stalls, huh? Hungry for a bit of exercise? Well, you've come to the right place. Mishy Panic is here to help you work off all that extra weight. Now get on to the gymnasium. But yeah, I feel like, you know what's crazy about that Pluto? I found every single move in that seed. Welcome to Mishy Panic. You got problems hitting adorable things is the answer. The last group sure seemed to think so. So how about it? Want to give it a try? It's kind of crazy, right? Because both of Brand's items that would have really got him out of the logic hole were locked behind Feather. So he had to find the other logical way to do it. But it's like he got an item on the bean. And in order to get the bean, I put it in chat. You literally need like 6 or 7 items to get to the bean, which is just crazy. I've heard you were good, but you're about as threatening as a baby chick. You couldn't beat us in a million years. Damn, you're way too into this, Friedel. We'll take on any challenge. It's no fun if there isn't any competition after all. Looks like she's switched into competitive mode. It'll be a while before she settles down. They truly are worthy opponents, but we're winning this next one. Of course. We have no intention of losing again. I think they're having fun with this. The fencing duo are pretty good. I guess we can't play around. Yeah, Friedel seems like he could be the most badass person in the game. Alright. Ah, there's the couple we need. I heard there'll be performers in the auditorium tomorrow. I'm looking forward to seeing what the students have planned for us. What fate could await Lady Garuda as she is buffeted by the tides of history? Be sure to attend Class 1's operetta to find out. Yeah, I wish we could play as Friedel. That'd be fucking cool. So he lost his balloon. Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. We'll just have to let this one be. But I want that one. I'm not gonna be able to reach that on my own, but I should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay? You mean it? So sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. Be back with the stepladder before you know it. Alright, chat. I might be gone long, but I need to use the fucking bathroom, so quick 5. Alrighty. I mean, I expected that, Pluto. I had to go, though. When I realized it was a fetch quest, I wanted to get through the field first, but I was like... I realized it was a fetch quest, and I was like, oh, I gotta go to the restroom now. Where did I see the janitor at? He was defo, like, out here. He was talking about how messy it was and that we would have to go get the... He's gonna have to fire up the incinerator later. Dude, there's no way he went inside after I talked to this person. I think he really went inside the building after I talked to them. Are you kidding me right now, janitor man? Bruh. Oh, hey there. Did something happen? Child let go of his balloon and got stuck in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder. It's right over there. Thanks. Right. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. There we go. Reen gave the boy his balloon back. Hooray, my balloon, thanks. Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need. Boy, this is the best color balloon you can get. Thanks for getting it back for me. Thank you so much. Just look at how happy he is that you helped him out. Yo, Principal Van Dyke. Man, that was unreal. Because someone as big as Principal Van Dyke rides so fast, it's insane. Not only that, but that horse Whitcomb never even looked tired. I guess he really was born for this. That was amazing. What an upset. No one could have expected that. Talk about a dark horse. No freaking way. How the hell are we supposed to know the principal could outdo Lambert? He's like 1,000,000 years old. You still have a long way to go if an old man like me is getting a leg up on you. Anyways, it wasn't my intent to place in the rankings, so let me excuse myself. Continue your trainings, ladies and gentlemen. You still have a long way to go if an old man like me... Okay, cool. Same exact line. Looks like Principal Van Dyke getting afraid of flexing his muscles every once in a while. But I bet you could get an even faster time though if you just got those corners down right. Just give it a shot if you're feeling confident enough. We're still looking for some real challengers. You give it a shot if you're feeling confident enough. I snapped a picture of the principal taking first place. I didn't even mean to. It was just such a photogenic moment that my hands took on a mind of their own. I admit it's a pretty fantastic picture, but I'm sure someone will be able to get use out of it. Fidelio will probably end up loving this picture. Too bad it's not of a girl. That's the only thing keeping it from perfection. My father looks so cool when he's on the back of a horse. I want to try riding too. Alright, you're up next. Make sure to keep a firm hold on the reins. Don't let go of it no matter what. Got it. Look at him. He's wrapped with interest. Be nice if the two of us could go for a ride together sometime. Kind of think we're going to hang out with Juicy Uses twice. Whoa, what an incredible run. I was planning on taking the challenge to myself, but who wants to follow that? Welcome to Super Stallion. You think you're up to the task? I mean, it's the horse attraction. Who else would be better to do this with, you know? I'm gonna save first, just to be safe. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse riding here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Should I invite? Right, because a lot of these people are just there. See if Eustace is up for it. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to try Super Stallion. Kind of amazed that your club was able to set up a real race course like this on the Academy field. Need to look real quick, actually, before we... Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is perfection. There's no easy task, even with the other clubs assisting us. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race course. Your mission is to complete a specified number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the while. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which of you will take this exciting challenge? Would you mind if I rode Lambert? I'd like to surpass the time I set during our practice runs. Eustace, I've been waiting for you to say those words all day. There's no need to even ask. Ride until your heart is full and spirit satisfied. Do you have any objections? None at all. Gives you a chance to show me what you've got. That's what I shall. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go. I did save first. I've learned my lesson. I saved first. Goal is to complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within a special time to win a special prize. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful though, as bumping in to the hurdles will lead to penalties. Oh, I want to avoid the hurdles. All right. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, this handle's so fucking bad. This handle's like shit.
Impossible.
Fortunately, it seems you're not able to beat the target time. Your performance by no means a poor one. Worry not. I have no excuse for myself. You did fine. Don't beat yourself up. Indeed, your grace us with a splendid performance. I feel that you and your horse truly became one as you ran. I was gonna say, did you just like update? Or oh no, it's because I went out. I see. Please accept my words of praise for your brave attempt. I will use this as an opportunity to improve myself. Now you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of racing can be. Moved on to the trial corner to spend some time with the horse until they decided to go their separate ways. Thank you for inviting me. I doubt I would have thought to participate in my own club's attraction otherwise. No problem. I'll be off. I'm sure I'll see you around the festival. Yeah, see you later. Oh, don't worry. We're reloading, baby. Hey, how are you, Akira? I think that says Kamashiro. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Dude. Just for how horrible this was. Yeah, that handled like dog shit. I couldn't believe it was that bad. Nice. I am way away from Daybreak. I've got like, what, 4 or 5? I mean, what's the goal here, right? I guess the goal is to just like try to do as good as possible. Because good God.
I'll handle this.
I mean, at least it's
A matter of
easy
course.
overall. But good God, that thing controls like dog shit. Well, I hope the Daybreak went well, Akira. Bravo. Splendid. Simply splendid. You managed to beat the target time. Although, how could you not have? You're Usus Alberea. Thank you, but this is nothing compared to what you're capable of. No need to be so modest. This was really something. What a marvelous performance. Only one whose mind has become one with that of their horse could manage such a feat. It's my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. My thanks. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way. Okay, cool. It's just the same stuff now. So, are these like items just fucking mementos? And then we're going to that Eastern restaurant with Usus. And then our last 2 events will be with Miss Instructor. I went to the wrong floor. Oh, we have to do 3 events, don't we? Hoping to have it in Daybreak 2 done by the time Horizons come out. I end up taking like a giant break when I finish a Trials game because they're so long. I know not everyone gets burnt out on them, but I get burnt out on them. After, you know, 100+ hour adventure, I gotta do a couple shorter things and then I come back and do the next one. Please come to Class 4's Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. Surround yourself in an exotic Eastern atmosphere as you try our delicious tea and balance it with our sweets. Please come in and relax for a while. Who should I invite? Now I'm inviting Juicy Usus again. You would suggest Alyssa? Well, whoops. I mostly just kind of said, like, who's, like, technically not in the pool? Which is how I ended up with Usus and the Instructor. So the interior here is their big selling point. I have to give them credit for their execution, at least. They managed to make it somewhat elegant, too. This would be an acceptable place to relax. If it's so acceptable, I'm sure you wouldn't mind if we ordered some green tea and sweets. Let's find ourselves a place to sit. I was like, yo, who else do I like decently like on the team? And well, the answer to that was Usus. I mean, I guess I could have invited Elliot too. Elliot's like, bro. So in the East, they drink this green tea instead of black. It's not bad. I find it very soothing, actually. Speaking of, I'm kind of surprised that you seem to have all of the ceremonial flourishes down pat. I wouldn't have assumed you were very familiar with Eastern culture, and the tea ceremonies especially. I'm not. This is just an imitation of something I read in a book. Because, you know, in the guide, I did Alyssa's event, so I was like, oh, I'm not going to invite Alyssa to anything. One of the books I picked up in the library a while ago outlined the proper form for drinking green tea. As a practitioner of an Eastern school of swordsmanship, I'd imagine you're already quite familiar with it. I'm impressed you developed such a natural form from a book alone, but I'm surprised. I shouldn't be surprised. I read that really weird. Master Kafai never actually taught me the tea ceremony, though. You'll have to let me know if you find a good book on the subject. Will do. I hate to butt into the riveting book talk, but it's fortune time. Beryl? Oh. I thought she was gonna like be coming in with her crystal ball rolling on something. It would have been hilarious. What my fifth sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you're about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Oh, how curious. Yeah, we should give it a try. Now then, please, which kind of fortune would you like to draw? My fortunes are luck related, hinting at the things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Rawr. What type of fortune should I draw? I mean, give me the spicy one. Oh, that's an interesting choice. What can I say? My curiosity got the better of me. Very well then. I suppose I'll join you. Now, isn't this more fun than talking about books? Draw when you're ready. Reen and Eustace both drew a relationship fortune. Let's see. You tend to click with those who are proud of heart. Think beyond yourself and strive to understand them. The one I drew says, noble-mindedness can push others away. However, you are certain to find someone who can accept you just as you are. What is this nonsense? Sound a little less than happy. I'm not gonna let some piece of paper tell me how to live my life. I don't think it's completely inaccurate, though. Choose your next words very carefully. Don't get annoyed with me. I don't mean that in a bad way. You do have an air of nobility about you. Some people will find that intimidating and won't know how to approach you. That's part of who you are, really, and why you're so important to us. And there you go, prating on about nonsense again. Are you blushing? Absolutely not. I swear, you know how to disarm someone. Although I suppose that may be part of the reason people are drawn to him. Sorry, what was that? I didn't say a word. Their heads filled with thoughts of friendship, they tied their fortunes with all the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. Disregarding the fortunes, that was a very suitable break. Well then, I have other places to be. Yeah, see you around the festival. Right, it's kind of weird that it's not 222, but it's 231. Right, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. But yeah, I'm glad the progress is going good, Akira. I'm excited to see the graphics improve in later games. Like, I was scared coming from like the Crossbell and Sky arcs that I was gonna hate the new style of graphics, but it still feels like Trells. I was afraid the overhaul was gonna make me not like the series. It was like a major concern. But at least playing Sky 1, I was like, Gaius as well. Sarah will be after I hang out with her. Right, so we got to go back to chapter 6. Everyone in the pool currently is Emma, Fee, Gaius, Maki. No, and Sarah's already in the pool. That means we can hang out with someone else, actually. Sarah, Gaius, Fee, Emma. And then we wasted a spot by doing Emma's event to get the extra scene. And now Eustace is there. And we can add one more. Because all the ones I have, I plan on watching. Who's Link? Which one? Because Eustace just hit level 5. They're literally all level 5 minus Gaius technically isn't. Oh, and Alyssa isn't. But I'm gonna be real. I don't really care if Alyssa is. I mean, I think we'll be fine with Sarah. Just because I've hung out with Sarah, like, outside, I think we'll be completely fine with Sarah. I mean, I could bump Alyssa up. I mean, because who else would I really want to add to the pool? I mean, I could add Crow or Millium to the pool. If either one of those are really, like, worth seeing. Or we could just get Alyssa up. I mean, what would be the best way to do it? I could either get Alyssa to a 5, or I could do Crow or Millium. What do you think would be like? I feel like Crow and Millium are both fine. Right. I don't know what 3,500 means. I imagine that means 3.5. Which is about where we're at. Well, the thing is, Alyssa's not a 5. So therefore... I assume 5250 is level 5. Which means that the only way I could get Alyssa higher is to hang out with her. Unless there's another chance to hang out before the event. Same with Gaius. Gaius is also not a level 5. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more real hangouts either. So, I mean, yeah, it's like, I guess I could add someone else to the pool, but... Yeah. That's the thing. See, we got 2 that aren't even at level 5. And then what? 3,500? Ah, so we couldn't get Crow. We could maybe get Millium. We could get Milliam, Alyssa, or Gaius. But it looks like we can really only get one of them. And it's, yeah, we can really only get one of them just because of how the links would work out. And there's 0% chance we could get Machias, even if I used all 6. His ass is at level 3 because I never used him. I mean, we could technically also add Elliot to the pool, but we'd have to hang out with him twice. I don't even know if 2 times would be enough to get Alyssa, like, over the hump, honestly. So we may not actually be able to do Alyssa, like, at all. I wish they gave me numbers so I could do math. Right, because I imagine I can do Gaius. I think I can do Gaius. I don't think even 600 would be... I just don't even think 600 would be enough for Alyssa. If I'm just gonna be completely honest. I think literally Gaius is the only option. I'm just like measure and meter. Yeah, no, I already knew I couldn't get Crow. I think I could get Milliam. Milliam would be close. I just think we hang out with Gaius, and then if there's any that you suggest are funny, we could do that. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. We can put Milliam on the horse. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? It's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishi plush. Seems like it could be a good time. Can't say I've ever done this before, but it wouldn't hurt to give it a try. That's the spirit. Make things interesting. How about we compete for the prize they're giving away? Even better. See if my hunting skills carry over. Get ready then. Start smashing. You see, evil Mishi. Oh, I hate how these games control. I mean, we made the target score easy, luckily. Alright, cool. Alright, expecting no less. Let's see what I can do. Gaius took his turn, and the two's time at Mishi panic drew to an end. That was close, but in the end, I was no match for you. Your score is nothing to be... ashamed of. Your reaction time is great. As soon as a target popped up, you were there with your hammer. It was simple. All I had to do was read the winds and I knew where they would appear next. Most people wouldn't call that simple. He is chilling in the Mishi one. Really didn't seem like a hunter waiting on its prey up there. What can I say? Had fun. I wouldn't mind trying again sometime. Well, I'm off to explore the festival. See you around. getting pretty late. I've got one ticket left. I better use it wisely. Turns out Bridget's on duty all day today. I was hoping to ask her to spend the day at the festival with me too. Damn it, why do things ever go the way I want them to go? Don't give up. You promised you'd win your dear sister that disgustingly cute plushie after all. I didn't promise you anything. Damn it, after so many tries, my arms are ready to fall off. They play that damn me-hee-hee sound that plays whenever you lose, just makes it so much worse. I'm gonna be real, I kind of think I prefer the carnival in the Crossbell games to this. This is chill though. I just feel like the carnival had better like attractions. If they did the survey right now, there's no way we wouldn't win. All we've got to do is keep up the pace. All right, so we need to talk to Nicholas. We need to talk to Celestin. We need to go to the rooftop. Yes, we've had a ton of customers today. We're gonna clean up on that survey, no doubt about it. Mwahaha! And all thanks to my amazing plan to hand out balloons and let people know about our attraction. The balloon's free, but it plants the seed of obligation in their mind. How couldn't they see what sweet girls are up to? And all the pieces fall into place. Oh, let this be a lesson to you. There's no such thing as a free balloon. Delicious. Man, it seems I might have bought a bit too much, though. Teehee, welcome, Fee. Oh, are you here to help? I never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help the club. Those are the rules. I've had enough fun for one day anyways. Roger. I'll go attract some customers then. Fee told me she wants to help out. Perhaps I'll get her to bring in some customers for us. Considering how cheerful she's been lately, I'm sure she'd have no trouble attracting people. Dude, my boy Kenny actually isn't fishing. First, I bought a cute plant from the gardening club. Then I got an award for trying so hard at Michi Panic. The festival is super fun. I'd say it's about 100 times funner than a regular day shopping. Lady Annabelle, my heart sings to see that you're safe. Night after night, I've dreamt of this very moment. Don't you dare touch me. What's more, this overprotective nonsense has to stop. If you truly wish to see me happy, then you would simply leave me alone. Dear me, I'm shocked to hear such language issuing from your mouth. You are what, such a kind young lady. I believe I've changed dramatically since the last time you saw me. I'm my own woman now. I can live just fine without even a mirror to my name. I mean, she is gonna be Master Fisherwoman Annabelle. I'm waiting. I'm on board with that storyline. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting on my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. Bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. All right. She's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Ruhr. He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. Before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell ya. See, this is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. Conversation is going nowhere. Well, would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path here. Please wait a moment then, and this is part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while we're here. Can't believe it. That was my last big gamble of the year, too. A face as woeful as that can only mean you lost that prize contest. You go telling Toa, alright? I'm in for a solid 4 hours of finger wagging if she finds out. Get the feeling she probably already knows. Anyway, just leave bringing in all the orbital instruments to me. Me and George will carry them over to the auditorium. We can do all the final checkups over there. That's right, the cafeteria's orbital stove is sorta broken. You and Crow mind taking a look at it for me? Got it, I'll head over right away. Gotta say though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and run straight into trouble. That's our Toa, alright. What's that supposed to mean? Hey Reen, you don't think trouble follows me wherever I go, do you? I wouldn't say that. She's always been helping us out and she's good friends with Crow. I don't think trouble follows her so much as she's a kind person that he follows trouble. I checked on your instruments and they're all fixed up and ready to rock. Well, aside from being out of tune, but you're the ones playing them, so you can fix that. Right, Toa asked me to help her with some stuff, so I'm off. Tried to remember what you meant by a carnival. I mean, I meant the like amusement park place that had like the shooting game and the fun house with the mirrors. Carnival may not have been the right word, but I meant the amusement park. Nice work, man. Figured everyone's about to start cleaning up, so you better go have some fun before they do. Nothing beats the boy with beautiful blonde hair. Oh, I just bet he's from some esteemed family. What an honor it was to meet him. Talk about Eustace? The guy who taught me how to ride a horse was so cool. Dude, why does she look so much fancier for an NPC? Just make sure you don't fall off the horse and hurt yourself. Remember to be very careful while you're getting on, okay? He's so cool. Look at how many people he's teaching how to ride a horse. It's like a real-life Prince Charming. There's no need to rush. The horse will wait until you're ready. Just keep a firm hold on the reins. Okay. Like I said, carnival might have been the wrong word, but it was close enough. Woo, that was a ton of work, but Eustace really made things easier. I was actually pretty surprised by how well he handled kids. The kids seem to have had a lot of fun with them too, so maybe we gave him the right job. Oh yeah, I saw that Crow guy walk by looking like a kicked puppy earlier. Probably had some stupid all-in gamble go south on him. Why can't guys like him just buckle down and do some honest work? So what, did his like bet fell because the principal come out and kicked ass? I want to imagine that's what happened because that's funny. Good luck, father. Right, I think it's time I give this a go. You just sit back and watch the master go to work. Ooh, I'm pooped after all this fun. Tomorrow should have some fun things to see too, so I should go home and rest up. Right, like I just imagine they have it all set up and they're like, the principal's here. Oh my god, he's so good at riding a horse. Class 1 will perform a wonderful operetta tomorrow. Don't miss what is sure to be the crowning moment of the festival. I mean, yeah. Is there a more perfect desert than ice cream? No, there is not. But maybe I ate a bit too much this time. Oopsies. I also feel like it's easier to make games like that in the 2D style compared to at least this version of the 3D style. Phew, it's finally evening. The day was tougher than I expected. The balloons are starting to look a little deflated, so I think we're about ready to call it a day. right? Because I feel like the movement's still like a little janky in this game. Seems Klein's just as good as Big Brother at school as he is at home. He's grown into such a man, I couldn't feel more proud to see the way that the first years all look up to him. Klein brought me a crepe. Have you ever had one? They're awesome. And I want to do this again someday. Girl over there is the coolest. First, she took the yakisoba and was like, "Whatcha?" And then she did this. It was so cool. What a shame that Lady Angelica never made an appearance. He's a textbook delinquent, but I can't deny that her presence helps put one at ease. Though I suppose I'll get used to her absence before long. Pure mad cooking technique, mad air flip. My only option now is to just keep on cooking. I'll win this by going all out and tell Hugo to get it right up him. I mean, right? Also, that horse game was ass, and having to win at Blade was awful. My RNG was bad. We're almost done for the day. Phew, I'm wiped out. It's a good kind of wiped out though. Like, I made it the most of my entire day. I don't know how many resets that took, but it took 7 or 8 resets to get that done. Welcome, welcome. Do you want a flavor experience that just melts on the tip of your tongue? Then you want crepes. Cold or hot, locally made, jam or no, they're delicious any way you want them, guaranteed. Why not take some home to treat your friends and family? Come on up and get a few. I was hoping to help Master Hugo with his stall just a little bit. When I offered, he told me not to get in the way of his competition. What could have come over him? I don't think I've ever seen him scorch himself in the fires of passion like this before. Someone like him. What could have come over him? I mean, yeah, like I said, it's been fun though. Like I said, I was so afraid of the graphics change. The big food stalls competition has gotten pretty crazy. Becky's a natural at drawing in the customers, but when Hugo gets going, he can really move those crepes. I'm almost more interested in watching them sell stuff than selling stuff myself. Toa was running around all day, so we had her sit down and get some rest. I mean, her taking a little break triples all the rest of our work, but we want to give her a chance to rest easy. Hate to tell you, she's not resting easy. All things considered, I'd say things are going pretty smoothly, even with so many visitors. I'd say we owe part of that to you. We really appreciate all the help. Keep an eye out until the end of the festival, though. Looks like Camille was able to make up with his friends. It takes some real courage to step up and sort things out like that. Way to go, Emil. Sounds good. Well, I'll hang out tomorrow. We'll even invite Rudy along, get the whole gang back together. Yeah, I'm down for that. Adding a fourth would likely make things much more fun. Rudy fell down some stairs, so Rosine rushed him off to the infirmary. Oh no. Gotta tell him all about this when he gets back. Yo, nice weather we're having. It's been a while, so want to come with us tomorrow? Can't think of a reason not to. Not as though I had much to do either way. Emil stopped acting all high and mighty. Should be okay if we let him back in the group now, right? Never expected that I'd run into Kay's group here. Well, we did agree to come to the festival together tomorrow, so you won't see me complaining. Our young visitors and their families have started returning home. I'm glad that everyone seemed to have a good time. Ensuring that everyone has a great time in the library is what being a librarian is all about, after all. We'll be open for a while longer, but then I have to close up and get everything in order again for tomorrow. Now that I think about it, Instructor Neidhart couldn't make it after all, could he? Such a shame. I was hoping that the two of us would be able to get some food from the stalls. I'm sure he's incredibly busy, but I do wonder if he'll be able to join me tomorrow. I hope he'll be here for the festival after party at least. And by that, I mean the after party for us adults. You students will have to make do at the post-festival dance. Wow, look at all these books. I'm gonna ask Dad to read one to me. For a military academy's library, this place has children's books to spare. Kurt loves picture books, so I almost wish this reading corner was always here. Wonder what's keeping Hannah. She stepped out to grab us some drinks, but I thought she'd be back by now. Maybe she got caught up talking to someone. I thought that was his wife. We came from Heimdall too, actually. Hehe. We must live closer to each other than I thought. Oh my, what a coincidence. They might well end up attending the same Sunday school, strangely enough. Why, it's a monster. Run. Run! No, run away! Book's getting exciting. Anybody upstairs? Probably not, but you know. Patiri, guess what? The chess club's supposed to be right in here. Alright, I hope you're ready, Machias, because you're going down. Rumble! Patiri, guess what? There's a cafeteria on the first floor. Great, we'll get some snacks before we beat him senseless. Woohoo! Patiri's mad a lot, but when she's hungry, she's just plain dangerous. Might want to keep your distance if you don't want her to smack you silly. Rumble. The hell you think you're looking at? Damn. Straight and to the point, I see. Oh, here she is. Well, if it isn't Hannah, I never expected to run into you here. Thank you ever so much for always being so lovely to our Annie. Oh, not at all. You're always letting Kurt play over at our house anyways. Oh, by the way, have you taken a look at the photography club's display? Your house is pictured in one of the photos. Hey, what's up, DJ? I certainly have. I have to say, I was quite surprised. Ah, yes, and there was a photograph from the concert earlier in the year where little Kurt is given a peace sign, too. Oh, I saw that one. He's such a little troublemaker. Are they just together? Yeah. It's going all right. We're about done with day one, luckily. At least I think. I had a good time today. We've still got the concert coming up tomorrow, but I feel like we've done a pretty solid job preparing. Ah, is it evening already? Today's been so much fun. I think this is more fun than Sunday school with the lessons and the festival. Ah, yes, excuse me, instructor. Could I have a moment? I forgot we didn't finish this. Something wrong? Funny you'd ask. Reen told Instructor Makarov that Vanilla was waiting for him. Sorry, Mary, I've really got to deal with this right now. Of course, is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon. Really didn't think he'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. Have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry he got you mixed up in all this. Was no problem at all. Just try not to keep her waiting too long. Instructor Makarov went off to meet someone, I believe. Oh goodness, I shouldn't try to pry into his personal life, should I? Could he be meeting another lady, perhaps? Well, even if he is, it's certainly no business of mine. I'm just a little upset that our pleasant moment together had to come to an abrupt end, after Mint worked so hard to set it up as well. That lavender-haired maid is so pretty. Not only that, but the food she makes is amazing. Think I've finally found her, Ricky. Think I've finally found my goddess. Talking about Sharon? There's not a man in Zemuria who could have claimed to have seen as many goddesses as you have. I mean it. She's cute, she's elegant, and she's a hard worker. How could you call her anything less than a goddess? I know, Anton's my boy. I root for him. Think you've had enough to eat now, though. Yeah, there she is. It doesn't matter how pretty the maid who made it was. You still gotta stick. You still get sick if you eat too much. We ran into a bit of trouble here, but thanks to her, it should all work out well in the end. I really appreciate her help. The orbital stove on the left seems to be in somewhat poor condition, so am I currently doing what I can to be of assistance. Don't worry, with a slight altercation to how you go about cooking, it shouldn't be a significant issue. Nothing is too much for you to handle, is it? Lady Toa is in the midst of arranging for the stove to be fixed. Please leave this to us. Our chess classes are being held on the second floor of the building. Anyone is welcome. To participate, simply climb the stairs and enter the door to your left. Yo, is there anyone in here with her? Oh, she's got a full party. A cup of fragrant tea with a drop of sweet honey. Reserved but still passionate conversation. The lady's natural inclination to indulge in her interests with a degree of elegance, is it not? All of the books we've gone through in this reading circle are just wonderful. I'm gonna have to make sure to tell everyone back at home about them. I love how they put this. Can I get 3 copies of this short story collection? But of course. Can't get around there. Emma came around to help a short while ago. Fortunately, she was a bit overwhelmed by some of our terminology and ended up running away. And here I had hoped to use this opportunity to teach her a few things. What a shame. What a shame. This could have been a valuable learning experience for her. Hi, Kenny. Hey there, Annie. Want a little tour of the displays? Yeah. So many pictures of fishies. Did you catch all of them? Haha, sure did. So many pictures. Oh, well, they've got the same dialogue. I'm surprised he's actually in here. Whoa. Looks like the chess classes are going well. Alright, I suppose I can help them out a bit. Things are going great here. We wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you, Machias. Really, thank you so much. One bishop coming through. How'd you like that? Anything to say on this end? It's my first match, but I've got butterflies in my stomach. But it doesn't matter if you win or lose as long as you're having fun, right? What? You've forgotten how to move your knights. Fear not. Allow me to demonstrate once more. Both the Literature Club and the Occult Research Society are thriving. Stranger still, they're drawing almost exclusively women. I can't even begin to imagine what's going on. They must have had some sort of trap to pull people in. Even so, what manner of sorcery did they use to attract so many of them? All these displays are just wonderful. I've been having so much fun, I've lost track of time. Oh my, what a fine collection of photos. They capture the changing of the seasons perfectly. Oh my goodness. So this is the infamous fortune teller. What are you gonna ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that. Not the sort of thing rivals should share. Sure, everyone needs their secrets. Oh my, it truly is rather busy in here. Hope our turn comes before our break is over. What was that about a break? Oh, nothing. Pay me no mind. So busy here. All the visitors are girls, too. I think I know what kind of fortunes they're all looking for. Apparently the fortune teller here has a 100% accuracy rate. Came to ask a question about my husband, actually. I can see everything. Your partner will show his face in the next 2 years. You mean it? He will be a splendid match for you, but your road to happiness is a perilous one. Make sure to take an active role yourself instead of leaving everything to him. I'll try. Then I'm sure your hard work will be rewarded. You're the only one who can make your dreams a reality. Right. Yeah, she became a fortune teller of love. Beryl became Cupid. Who would have thought? All right, in the school we go. Well, I'd love to stay. I'm afraid it's getting a little late for us. I'm already thinking about what to see tomorrow. If I had to describe this day in a word, it would be fulfilling. Shall be looking forward to your concert tomorrow, young man, while you're well informed. Apparently my little brother Rudy fell over and hurt himself while he was running around the festival. Luckily Rosine was there to look after him, but even so, he's so careless. It would make this busy time a lot easier if I didn't have personal issues to concern myself with. With all these visitors, I need to stay focused on my work. I'm fine with Rudy having fun at the festival, but I wish he'd do so in a way that didn't have me so worried about him. Before we do this, actually, I didn't think about this, but I should probably come check on this. Took your time, Makarov. What time were we supposed to meet again? No, and don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyways, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. You should stop acting like a child. How is this any of this my fault? Not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival. Oh, well, this is gonna be annoying. Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you. Nothing, sister dear. I imagine the quest will auto-complete or it goes into tomorrow. Alright, cool, we're back. Never would have expected to see an attraction made to be a perfect date at a place like this. Looks like the upper class students are in charge of it, but that's no reason to get psyched out, right? This building has a certain charm in the evening, don't you think? Well then, time for our last attraction of the day. The Stella Garden has quite the attraction. I was wondering what the students from class 2 were working so hard on now, but now everything makes sense. Must admit that their hard work has paid off is very touching. Welcome. Fancy a fortune with your delicacies? You've come to the right place. Yeah, we hit the numbers we were shooting for today. If this keeps up, we might even come in first at the popularity contest. Wouldn't have expected him to have a surprise guest of that caliber. Very impressive. Luckily, they didn't realize that you're not half as dumb as you look, Loggins. It's supposed to be a compliment, it's a crappy one, but it felt pretty nice to win after getting destroyed by Crow. Can't believe it took me 7 damn tries for I won, though. Who the hell was that maid, anyways? Well, Loggins, I feel your pain, because she kicked my ass pretty thoroughly as well. That's the 3rd attraction in a row you've conquered. You're really out for blood today, aren't you, Fidel? Friedel. Alright, Alan's class included. We've seen everything on the 2nd floor. Where should we go next? The moment I tell them I'm preserving memories for the festival, all the fine ladies start lining up for photos. Woohoo! Festivals are the best. Now this is paradise. Lo, the sunset, our bright companion, now departs for his nightly rest. This is such an operatic scene that it's hard to resist getting a little dramatic. Kind of romantic, isn't it? I'm a little bit jealous of the students here. Just imagine how wonderful it'd be to attend this academy. That student over there was talking to a cat just now. What a kind-hearted lady. Empire's got a bright future ahead with all the good kids here. Say Emma here. First day's almost over. Give yourself a pat on the back. The attendees will gradually be making their way home so we can all start to relax. Why not take the opportunity to go enjoy the festival with your friends? Me and Mom got our fortunes told. Then we went to the room with all the stars and it was awesome. Gotta tell Dad about it when we go home. So wonderful to be able to watch the sunset from such a high spot. I've got memories today that I'll cherish for decades. The end of the festival is always a painful thing. It feels like a piece of your soul is being ripped away from you. But sadness is foolish and fleeting, and the memories of the festival you hold dear will live on in your heart forever. Wait, what do you mean there's one more day? Joy of all joys, Adios herself has rained her compassion down on us. Then I shall sing for tomorrow's sake, love is forever. Celine? Seems worried about whatever's over there. Must be tired with all these people running around today. You should come to the dorms tonight. I'll ask Sharon to make something tasty for you again. Is this for me? Some cats just give people dead mice. Thanks, Celine. I'll be sure to put it to good use. What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places has really tired me out, though. Just be sure you don't overexhaust yourself. You still got a concert to perform tomorrow after all. Ah, right. Yes. Emma, are you okay? What happened? Meow. Sorry, as soon as you said the word concert, everything sort of went blank for a moment. Really need to get over my fear by tomorrow, I guess. Try not to stress yourself out over it. I didn't expect that making these things all day would be so tough. I've got a newfound respect for my dad running the shop. Really must take it out of him. Class 1 and Class 7 are both putting on performances tomorrow. I advise using this evening to rest your body and mind. May I suggest relaxing with a good book? As it so happens, I've just finished one of my own. If you're in need of reading material, you are welcome to it. Master Patrick, might I recommend that you take a break from rehearsing to enjoy a festival? A rest might do you good. And should you so desire, I would join you as you made your way around the various attractions on display. Do not treat me like a child. I still have work to do. This is all the rest I need. The evening is far more important than petty things like sleep. The mere thought of seeing Lady Laura perform on stage has me on the verge of tears. I am unsure as to what to expect this concert entails, but I expect it to treat her with all the glamour and dignity she deserves. Assuming you filthy animals don't force some shameless outfit upon her. If I plan my exit route now, I should be able to avoid all three of them when the concert's over. Oh, Lady Laura, seeing you in the flesh is the happiest reminder of your beauty and grace I could have ever asked for. And to think the members of this academy get to spend every waking moment in light of your presence, I'm so jealous. Yep, the freaking simp squad. Lady Laura, good luck with your performance tomorrow. Not that you need it, you're perfect. I'll be cheering you on until I can't cheer anymore. If you hear someone screaming hoarsely, it's probably me. My thanks. Although it seems like the three of you could use a moment to collect yourselves. They made the trip here all the way from Legram. It's only natural to want to ensure they have a great time. The first year's come up with some good stuff this year. So good they've got me all fired up. We've got to hit every single one of them. Emily, have you ever considered taking the time to rest a little? Too much fun to be had to rest. I can rest when I'm dead. Okay. Fortunately, I doubt they'll be able to see everything today. It's a blessing to be able to say we can do so tomorrow, though. The Stella Garten and Gate of Avalon were both pretty great. We've still got to see all the other class stuff before we're out of time. And here's how you play the flute. What's wrong with this thing? That's a fine demonstration of how a flute won't make noise if you blow into the wrong hole. Oh, I had it flipped around. It's like everyone's having a good time. I'm so awesome. I can impress the masses without even knowing it. Alright, you're going to want to hold it very gently. You got it, just like that. Now try playing. Goodness me, she's quite the playful one, isn't she? She's a clumsy one. Alright, let's get back to practicing. I think that calmed me down. Little mistake now and then won't kill anyone, so let's keep practicing. I made this pie in one of the cooking classes they're holding here. And it's too good, but maybe this isn't exactly the best place to eat it. It's weird how standing and eating never feels wrong when you get something from a food stall, though. Quite the cute little performer we have in our hands, da. Corosho. Milliam's in here right now. Sheesh, that explosion nearly gave me a heart attack. But what was that big thing? It was only there for a split second. Now that was a surprise. I'm not even talking about the exploding ball. I'm talking about that huge thing that just appeared and disappeared. Guess that kid knows some magic tricks. Pleased to say that our cooking class drew quite the crowd. They were so successful, in fact, that I'm still in a teaching mood. Reen, since you're currently the person close to me, I want you to have this recipe. Remember, the best secret ingredients for any recipe are your heart and soul. As you can see, mixing mysterious substances into your food can have disastrously explosive consequences. Please do not try this at home. Tried to get Lammy to help me out with kneading the dough, but the bowl kind of exploded. What was that giant thing? Well, that was so cool. I want to learn how to do that. She is young, but her skill is incredible. Corosho. Guess Lammy's getting himself a fan club. Milliam, a word. Could I ask you maybe not to bring Lemmy out in public? I guess. I mean, Lammy's output's still hard to control sometimes. Even I really don't know what he'll do. Maybe he's not really ready to help me cook yet. Look, Grandma, look at that girl go. Truly is something special. You can see the dedication burning in her eyes. Yeah. Heard that you could watch a sculptor at work here, so I figured I'd take a look-see. This girl is something else. Imagine the concentration and stamina it must take to keep sculpting so perfectly. Focusing on my art, that is all. Do not speak to me. You are not worthy enough to talk to me. How dare you? Why must an elegant noble such as I run about in such an unsightly manner? Oh, Adios, though these circumstances have forever wounded my pride, please allow my body to escape this situation unharmed. I am rather overwhelmed by the sacrifices of those who have fallen in my stead during the time of crisis. Rest well, brave warriors. I shall assure you that your efforts will do not go in vain. Sarifa, I implore you, do not move a muscle. Should I be found again, I fear that I will not be able to escape her clutches. Worry not, Master Vincent. Your protection is of the utmost importance to me. I've always felt festivals of this nature were well worth experiencing. Just think of the unforgettable memories that have been seared into Master Vincent's brain. So is she in the room to the left? Oh no, what's up, Principal? The first day of the festival is quite the success, I'd say. Now we can all look forward to tomorrow's performances. Class 7's concert in particular seems to be the focus of everyone's attention. I wish you luck tomorrow. Oh, there she is. No security issues to report at present. I'll be doing another round a little later, though, just to make sure. Very well, instructor. I can't deny that you do a fine job when you actually apply yourself. Would you mind explaining why you reek of beer? Well, you see, it was a divine guidance as I suffered parched and dry. Adios herself led me to an icy, rejuvenating beverage. Who am I to refuse the will of the goddess? Besides, there's no better patrol partner than a slight buzz. You're an instructor surrounded by students. Kindly refrain from imbibing yourself on school grounds. Your continued employment will forever baffle me. Are they connected? Yeah, they're connected. Okay. My cookies were a knockout. Literally, they were so delicious that they knocked people unconscious. How could I imagine that I was such a fine baker? I'd be sure to give everyone seconds after they've woken up. I hope they wake up soon. Fell down earlier, so that old lady in there was taking care of me. She's really nice, isn't she? I didn't think this military academy place would be so friendly. Oh yeah, I heard those creepy moaning noises back there in the infirmary. Maybe there's a haunted house around here for what that they're practicing for. That's Margarita from class 2, isn't it? I brought Rudy along to the infirmary because he fell over and scraped his knee, but she's been there the entire time. Wonder what she's doing. Knocking people out with their cookies. Oh, are you here to visit one of the people who collapsed earlier? It seems like they collapsed after eating some girl's cookies. A scary thought, but don't you worry. The effects are only temporary. They should be fine by tonight. Don't you worry. Are they literally just asleep? What the hell was in those cookies? I can't feel my body. I wish they would have played it up more. That shit would have been hilarious. Alrighty, and then I guess... seems that there ain't really nothing else we can do with our points. I guess we'll just take Alyssa to this restaurant then. If it's funny. See if Alyssa's up for it. Reen called Alyssa. After meeting up, they used one of their tickets to enter the Eastern Tea House, Miyabi. This is very flavorful green tea. What's up, Kino? Think the sweets bring out its bitterness very nicely. Agreed. What a perfect spot to unwind. There's something I don't think my mother has ever done. I wish you'd give it a try sometime. It does seem like he's always busy. Maybe you should invite her to a place like this sometime. Are you kidding me? Inviting grandfather would be one thing, but mother, not happening. I didn't mean right now or anything. Things might still be a bit too rocky. But you want her to take a break from all the work she's doing, right? Sure, you'll have the chance to treat her to a break someday. You're her daughter, after all. Reen, I suppose you're right. I just have to hope that a little rest won't kill her. Hate to butt in when you lovebirds are chirping, but it's fortune-telling time. Will you be drawing another fortune, Reen? Oh, so this is full-on Eastern Tyrant fortune. I've always wanted to try it. Well, this is a golden opportunity. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. Oh, dude, we're totally gotta go relationship. Really? You're going with that one? Can you blame me? I'm curious, aren't you? Well, maybe a little. Fine, I'll get one of those too, alright? Good choice, draw away. Let's see here. The one whom you can spend your life with is closer than you think. Pay attention to the feelings of those around you. Mine says, you already have a partner in mind. The more misunderstandings and arguments you overcome together, the brighter the flames of love will burn. What's this supposed to mean? I don't know, but I'd say we both got good results. You already have a partner in mind, huh? Who's the lucky guy? How should I know? The fortune said it, not me. Even though it seems like there's only one guy it could be. Apparently, my soulmate is someone close to me. How hilarious would it be if it was someone from our class? Why am I getting so worked up over a guy this dense? Pay attention to the feelings of those around you is right. Did you say something? Nope. You must be hearing things. Anyways, these things are hardly worth paying any attention to. Neither of us know what we would want out of our lives, so how could some little scrap of paper? Sooner we forget about them, the happier we'll be. Got it? Right. What's she getting so flustered about? Hope you're having a great night, Kino man. Despite the mixed result, they tied their fortunes all to the other side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. Fortunes aside, that was really relaxing. The green tea was delicious too. Thank you for inviting me. See you around the festival, I'm sure. Low-key, we actually could have gotten Alyssa done, Kate. I didn't think we could, but, you know, we could have.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day one over already. That went by really quickly. I'm doing well. It's about bedtime. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied, everything was ready for the big show. They returned to the dormitory together. Oh, thank you for the 5-stream streak. That's hecka generous. Yeah, I'm doing well though. We've just been vibing. We're kind of in the talk no jutsu segment of the game. Ah, that was so much fun. Wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than class and homework. Personally, I was surprised by the variety of different attractions. There's so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're gonna have to make extra sure we've measured up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow. The time has come. Huh? What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I swear I could hear someone calling me just now. Must have been my imagination. Oh, did you blow all those free tickets cuddling up with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten, chasing after you like Reen. Baby, here's my number. Call me anytime, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyways, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details on our third song a little more. Sounds sensible enough to me. Okay, let's roll. Like, Crow had the right idea, you know? Reen just hitting on the waifus. That's what it was, you know? They were calling out to me. I mean, you know, potentially. It's the bird from earlier again. It's back. All right, cool. It actually gave us the quest. It's actually funny because when we seen her earlier, I was like, it reminds me of the Vita lady. And then Misty showed up right after that.
Thank you for everything.
Complete all quests, both extracurricular and cool. I mean, we'll just make a new one. Why not? Alrighty, team. Nah, we're gonna call it here for the night. Because I work hella early tomorrow. I was determined to finish out that, like, afternoon, though. Wanted to get through festival day 1. We still got the evening to do, but the important thing is we made it through what looks like the mass bulk of the talking. So yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Got a lot of raids tonight. Thank you to Ice Baby for the raid. Thank you to Paraflyer for the raid. Thank you to Control Wolf for the raid. Thank you to Taco Stamper for the raid. If y'all aren't following any of those fantastic people, y'all should go show them the love while we find someone to throw the love on down to ourselves. All right, team, we are back on trails. I don't really remember. Is there anything I gotta do? Oh, I should bring you up, chat, before I... You get 5 points for each playthrough you complete and get to spend them on things like keeping your Sepith, Quartz levels, cosmetics. Nice. Yeah, sorry about our side quest arc with Mook. It happened. I was not expecting it to be 3 hours, but it's always good to just hang out and chill with the homies. It was a different kind of stream for those hours. I am very stoked to see that it seems like Mook's PC is up and running and working and his webcam's working. He has to set up his mic, but I'm happy to see that stuff seems like it's all working out perfect. He just happened to call right when I hit start stream. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience, too. See, what did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all, the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. Yeah, they changed him back when he left the party. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Oh, there's my boy, Dieter Croix. On top of that, you've got the bank CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of Crossbell's two head estates. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him once in person. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though, I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Reinford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. In Arcus projects, actually, but he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do something this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. They push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. So either they're doing all this, accepting that can happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I expected my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it no problem, but my mother... my only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Man, we're building up to that end. Everyone's gonna be here. Instructor, is that true? Sure is. They called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's gonna have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Actually, never mind. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're going to, right? I snuck a peek at the rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole... production is almost scary. Yeah, they don't know what's going down yet. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. Figured they'd just coast along in their family pedigrees, but they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys did, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal just in case. Nah, we've put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. Yeah, I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor? Wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come in barging in here telling us, trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. It's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember ever hearing one like that around here before. Uh-oh. A bell's never good in Trells. Now you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. Oh no. Like the bell we heard in Logren Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What's going on, you guys? Logrim is that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us the ghost story about? Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. It's not the old schoolhouse, is it? The top of the school? Yeah, I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour, and where is that bell tolling coming from? Also, Kate, you like unintentionally freaked me out earlier. You were like playing old video during your waiting, which is completely fine. But I was like lurking and I hear my voice and I'm like, do I have a video playing somewhere? I'm like checking my tabs. Looking, I'm like, well, I hear my voice. There's something playing somewhere. And then I look at your stream and I seen you were watching the playthrough. I was like, ah, that makes sense. Wait, the other editing software? Like, are you no longer using DaVinci? Ah. I see.
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field.
You're using DaVinci, but yeah, you...
Oh my. There's something very strange about this.
Yeah.
Strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels.
I like this song. This song's so good.
But this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Rean?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too.
So, you've come.
Dude, I don't like Instructor,
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students
I think his name is
testify
Tomas.
that was the case.
I don't like his glasses. It makes him look like he's fucking
Looks like
crazy.
It's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we try could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse
See?
at this point.
I don't like his glasses. His glasses make him look like he's like going insane. Like he's being hypnotized or something. Like he's the freaking Hypnotoad.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this
Reminds me of Melva from Sailor Moon.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do.
Yeah, it just makes him look crazy.
If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
I'm like sad, my Sailor Moon lore is like not
We
great.
have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we
mean,
might
I
need to
could see
evacuate
it.
the academy, or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
We have to have our School of Rock moment, save
Over
our
the
rock
past month, we've
concert,
poured everything we have into getting
and
ready
the
for this
operetta.
festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing.
Am I gonna get to actually pick my team out of everybody?
Even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this line down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away. Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
The bros did speak first.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Oh, Emma knows what's going on. She isn't saying nothing.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh?
What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
We're the chosen ones.
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come.
Oh, it gave me chills.
Reen? Reen!
Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Shut up, Thomas.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
He told me to run away.
We're counting on you.
All right,
He
let's
said
go.
sometimes it's running away isn't a bad thing. Old Squash was completely normal yesterday. What happened? Dude, Gaius looks like he defo has a six-pack underneath that t-shirt. The currents of wind here feel strange somehow. A lot like they did in Logrim Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Logrim Castle was that castle you got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? I mean, of all the male characters, he's the only one rocking a six-pack in Class 7. It was, though this person doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't gonna be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall, might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator is glowing with that same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. I mean, that is true. There's something different about the console, too. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down there. Toodaloo.
What is this?
Glowing cogs? We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the sixth lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the second trial.
My guess is Crow's the Awakener. That's my guess.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this sixth lock and second trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about
Right. Here's what I think. Elise came down here. Reen came down here. And then Crow and Patrick ran towards and it said, Awakener coming closer in meters. I think Crow's the Awakener.
I can scarcely venture a guess.
I think Crow was the sus one out of him and Patrick when I was here earlier. And it said 50 meters, 20 meters.
But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
I think this is gonna link back to chapter 4. And the game wants me to think Reen's the Awakener. But Reen's not the Awakener, it's Crow.
Reen?
Huh? Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Emma, we need to talk about this intuition. We about to get some lore.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Reen. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
Milliam, you're literally in Class 7.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you.
Yeah, Elliot's lost.
Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Oh, this place looks fancy.
Whoa.
Expected to see something that defied explanation. This is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome, and overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Reen's S-Craft Flame Slash is dream to become Azure Flame Slash. Oh, we have to bring Emma. Good news is I was gonna bring Emma anyways. I'll be real, I like to have both magic users just in case I need to get out of a pinch. Okay, so I hate to be the sad man, but there's notes here where we have to go back. So yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. As badass as this place looks, we have to go do a bunch of shit. Yup. This turn of events may very well be the old schoolhouse's final trial. If that's the case, then the source of everything that's taken place until now should be waiting at the very bottom. There's no telling what'll happen. Please take the utmost care while inside. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like... As like dope as that place looks, I don't know how much we're gonna be exploring it tonight. This is the path that you've all have chosen. All I can do is watch over you. Also, Kate, you called another thing right when Dip came into your chat. I 100% expect to play Expedition 33 after this. Just remember, you've got permission to be in there until midnight on the dot. Make sure you're all back by then. As long as you understand, I'm not going to tell you off for being a little outspoken this time. You've all grown a lot since you first came to the academy, so whatever's in there, give it everything you've got. Will do, instructor. We'll take care of things out here, so while you're in there, just focus on what's in front of you. Give whatever's in there a warm Thor's welcome with your fist. Now, if this ends up getting me back, it might just be Expedition 33 and going right into Cold Steel 2. Don't do anything risky in there. George opened up the engineer building for you, so you better make sure you're totally ready before you go in. I think the Academy shop might have some new equipment too. Promise me you'll make it back here safely, okay? Don't do anything... Okay, cool. Suddenly, as if from the heavens, a mysterious barrier surrounds the old schoolhouse. How exciting. Just wonder what could have caused this. May the goddess be with you all, and don't forget to tell me about what you find in there. Let's see here. We got to give him peculiar dishes, unique dishes. And there's game after this? This feels like the end. Margarita. We'll get a reward. Barrel. We can give the 14 volumes of Red Moon Rose to. This is the game that never ends. So it's Trells in the Sky the Third. Yo, I'm like super stoked to multi-run Trells in the Sky the Third though. I think that shit's actually gonna be like super dope. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that chunk of Zamirian ore you've got there? I mean, this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used and then think stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but... Said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. Is he talking about the old man over in Liberal? If you've got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you've only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. I see that you're the head of the engineering club for a reason. I'm sure they'll be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. We'll go through the usual customization progress once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not gonna find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. Wait, I need to see. Is there anything new in the shop that we need? Because we're about to need money, chat. And I'm about to just sell all the Sepith I have. I know, we're about to be rich for like the first time in this game. So what do I have to do here? Zamirian ore shard to make a Zamirian ore? Then I take the ore. Okay, I see. This is what I'm thinking with these, right? I'm thinking we're definitely getting Reens. 100%. Then we'll probably get Laura's. And we'll probably get Emma's. And then, yeah, that's our 3, I think. We're feeling real in-gamey. Can we actually go talk to Class 1? Nope. You can actually go talk to Trista, though. I've made sure that everyone in the upper class has taken shelter in the dormitory. What could be behind all this? I heard one student mention something about the old schoolhouse. Where's the sound coming from? It's definitely not any school bell I've ever heard of. I'm wiped out after everything that's happened today, but I'm way too curious to try to sleep. Right, I also have to finish Mario Moncade. We still have badge 6, 7, 8, and whatever the end game is. Will the festival be canceled over this? If so, what of our performances? Heard that your class will be investigating whatever's going on here. But don't forget, tomorrow's the day our class has finally settled the score. It'd be even less of a competition if anything happened to you tonight, and I will not accept any excuses. Guess this is about as close as Patrick's ego will let him get to encouragement. Well, Patrick, you're not around that schoolhouse. You're like 75% off the sus list. No one could have ever expected things will turn out like this. Please, leave these students to me. Shall protect every one of them, even if it costs me my life. Principal Van Dyke told us to ensure that all of the students stay in their dorms. Everyone seems so anxious about going on in the old schoolhouse. It's times like these when we instructors need to maintain our composure to keep everyone else level-headed and at ease. You seem rather disconcerted, Master Vincent. Whatever may be the issue. I'm not entirely sure, but I believe that being chased around by that monster all day has come to take its toll on me. I now have the sound of a bell that may not exist trapped within my head. Oh, how lamentable. Being chased around by that monster. And it appears as though an incident has occurred on campus. That's going all right. How are you, Diablo? Please take care. I mean, most of it was helping Mook. Most of it was just spent in like group chat, just chatting. Mook has officially downloaded League of Legends, Diablo. I'm good. Drinking, shooting pool. I hope you're winning at pool. I was told that you talk shit in League of Legends. They were like, yo, Diablo's a little shit talker. What's with this noise? Something big going down? Well, there's no ladies involved, so you're not going to be interested, Rex. Wonder what this sound is. It's all anyone can talk about right now. The most pressing thing on my mind is tomorrow, though. I'm gonna invite Bridget to go to the festival with me. I mean it. I mean, all I need to do is say, hey, are you free tomorrow? What's so hard about that? Nothing. Yeah, no problem. I can only do this. This might be my last chance. Well, Kun said that you get bad teammates. He's like, dude, Diablo starts popping off if his teammates suck. So I didn't get to spend time with Bridget today after all. That doesn't mean I've given up, though. He goes, I understand it. He goes, sometimes you get games and they're just bad. Other classes have been told to just stay in their dorm, making plans for everyone to evacuate if it comes to that. Either way, don't worry about everyone else. They're trained military academy students, same as you are. We've got things under control here. Don't worry about it. If you want to worry, you better worry about yourselves. You've got no idea what you're up against, right? I mean, we were looking at your win-loss. The instructor and class 7 are figuring out what's going on as we speak. There's no telling what could happen, so just stay calm and stay inside. And no matter what, don't go anywhere on your own. Remember, buddy system. The instructors in class 7 are going, no telling. Don't worry, they're just rumors after all. And besides, with monsters like that, Instructor Sarah on our side, everything's gonna turn out okay. You're doing good and they blame you. It's like, what the? I know you didn't just say that. I've heard lots of weird rumors about the old schoolhouse. Hopefully class 7 will be okay. There's no need for worry, Monica. The festival must go on, and to that end will overcome any challenge that awaits us. Yeah, you really do know how to inspire confidence, don't you? Be careful though, I'd hate to see you get hurt and miss out on all the fun tomorrow. I will. I've heard lots of... What's going on? I was about to fall into a food coma, but the noise woke me right up. I can't even go since they told us to stay in the dorms. I was about to fall asleep when that bell started ringing out of nowhere. What's going on? Oh man, I bet it's something cool. Sis is gonna get mad at me if I don't go take a bath. Why'd you have to call me out so late, Kay? We were told not to leave the dorms, but my curiosity got the better of me. This noise coming from the old schoolhouse's bell? What in the world happened, I wonder? It's almost as if this noise is trying to inform us of something. Not sure exactly what, though. Seems that the students were requested to stay in their dorms. What the world is happening? It's all making me rather uneasy. I do hope this noise isn't an ill omen. Oh, Adios, please protect us. Well, definitely not tonight. I got like 40 minutes for I gotta get some sleep. But I'm hoping to be in the dungeon, maybe take out part of it. We may not, though. There's a lot of talking and stuff to go in. If this was tomorrow night, then yes, because I don't have to work Sunday. But seeming that it's tonight, what's going on here? This doesn't seem like part of the festival. Sound of the bell is rather eerie. I better keep the children indoors. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. What's with that bell? It scattered all the fish. Anything I want, Kenny? Oh, actually, dude? Actually? I'll take as many of these bad boys as you're willing to sell me. That was actually kind of pog. Was an emotional ending. Like Daybreak 2 is like the end of that storyline, right? Or is there another game that like continues where that one left off? But I think Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2, I mean, it would make sense that that was the end, or, you know, rather than setting up another game. Kay didn't waste a moment in heading outside to see what the fuss is about. He can never sit still, can he? Sorry about that. Do you need something? You've come all the way here, so just ask and I'll make it happen. Was this the first time these books were available? Okay. So in other words, you're caught up. So it does lead to like a third game is what I'm hearing. And you get some crow experience points. Let's see here. What do we have? What's going on in the world right now? You still have a bunch of side stuff to do, I imagine. Like just finish the main story. Special feature: Imperial Liberation Front defeated. The Liberation Front's several-month reign of terror is finally over. But just how did the group come to be defeated once and for all? We sent a team of reporters to the Sashan Iron Mine in the Nortia province where the group met its end to investigate. The Iron Mine from occupation to release. Continuing a string of unforgivable acts of terrorism, the Imperial Liberation Front successfully seized control of the backbone of the Erebonian economy, the Sashan Iron Mine. A jet black airship appeared out of nowhere. We just didn't know what to do. After the Terrans made a statement announcing their crime, the Nortia Provincial Army rushed to the secondary and cordoned it off, prompting the beginning of a lengthy stalemate. It was 4 hours before any further developments occurred, when, after sending in a separate unit to ensure the safety of the hostages, the railway military police forced their way into the mine. Furthermore, Prince Oliver rushed to the scene aboard the Courageous, the imperial family's cruiser, and restored calm to the area. The railway military police worked quickly and skillfully, noted an army source on the scene. Well, heck yeah, I hope that stuff isn't too grindy. That side stuff is, you know, sometimes you can get through it quick, and sometimes it's like, oh, it's gonna take some thought. The terrorist inn. The ringleaders of the terrorist group attempted to escape on their airship, but it appeared that there were explosives on board, which mistakenly activated during their retreat. The body of their leader, whose identity was previously unknown, was successfully recovered, and the Army's intelligence division is currently working to ascertain his or her identity. Military Academy students assist in operation. Reports suggest that students of Thor's Military Academy, who were coincidentally at the scene, assisted in the resolution of the incident. His Majesty the Emperor is said to have extended his gratitude to them for their contribution. The students are at the area conducting a field study, so they were able to act quickly, said an Academy spokesperson. Seems clear that these students have a very promising future ahead of them, and I hope they will continue to strive for excellence. International terrorist attack in Crossbell. The resolution of the recent chain of terrorist attacks here in Erebonia may have just been brought to a close, but Crossbell to the east has recently fallen victim to yet another large-scale terrorist attack. The attack is believed to have been the work of a Jaeger corps, and reports suggest that the damage was significant, with fires as far as the eye could see and the complete destruction of the IBC Corporation headquarters. The situation in the city remains chaotic, but hopefully further reports will shed light on the situation. It's only been a month since Crossbell was last attacked by terrorists. Surely this suggests the country's government is performing inadequately. It suggests an army source well acquainted with the situation. Furthermore, the Crossbell state has continued to refuse the Imperial Army's offers of assistance, and have been receiving criticism from financial circles, who are seeking a quick resolution to the situation. Culture. Thor's Military Academy Festival. It is almost time for the annual festival at Thor's Military Academy. Situated in the town of Trista on the outskirts of Heimdall, the Academy's festival is well known for its scale and quality, and is enjoyed by countless visitors every year. To further highlight the excellence of its student body, the Academy also recently gained attention for the involvement of some of its pupils in bringing an end to the recent terrorist attack. Why not take this opportunity to come see what Thor's Academy has to offer? The festival will be held on the 23rd and 24th of this month. Phew! Things are always so busy with the festival going on. Everyone's been talking their heads off about all the good times they've had. It's a shame I had to chase them all out, but they simply wouldn't listen when I told them we were closing for the day. Now to check up on our lodgers. Oh right, are you here for some food? We're about to close, but Fred will make you something if you ask him. Hey, yeah, I was just closing up for the day, but it sounds like something's happening outside. What's going on? Well, it doesn't matter. The shop's closing. If you want something now, you better ask. After such contemplation, my decision has been made. Will not return until Master Hugo's competition is over with. But he's a talented young man. I know that he will emerge victorious. Oh no, Anton's having fun again. But never mind him, this is a nice inn. There's something strangely familiar about it though. Oh, that's it. There was a bar in Beauce with the same name. I just remember Anton bursting into tears there when he got rejected by this heavy drinker lady. Ah, memories. Ah, good old Shara. Or as Foxy would say, good old Charizard. He's nice and happy right now, but it's an entirely different story when something gets him down. It's actually pretty funny seeing him go from being on top of the world to crushed under the weight of it. The gorgeous maid's food is so good that I just had to ask for more to take home with me. This is too good. Trista really is like heaven. I even get to see her again tomorrow. Oh, Ricky, life was worth living after all. Oh no. Wow, was the name of the cafe actually Kirsch's? They actually just dropped some knowledge on me that I had no idea of. Sound is rather unsettling. My apologies, we're still open for the day, so look around at your leisure. What's that noise? I'm gonna go take a look to see what it is, okay? Okay, my Aunt Fanny. This has to be some kind of alarm, so stay in here. Even if it weren't, I wouldn't let you go outside while you're still half asleep. But I'm wide awake now, I mean. I'm a little tired after all the fun we had today, but still. And that yawn came in. Something going down at the academy. Look, I don't get it, but I'm here if you need anything. We've got a pretty good stock, too. Well, I'm happy because... It seems as though something terrible has occurred. Please, leave the dorm in my care. I will protect it with my life. I wish you all luck. Wonder what's happening. I'll go ask at the academy. You stay here with Kurt. I will. Be safe. Just something unpleasant about this bell. Well, you're planning on looking into it? Well, just be careful. Damn it, those guys in Crossbell just gotta keep me on my toes. Hey, what do you want? Can't you see we're closed? If it were only any other day and I wasn't such a friendly guy, I'd tell you to get lost, but make an exception as long as you can shut the damn bell the hell up. It's the plan. Wonder what work he was referring to earlier. He seemed really busy. So noisy tonight.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself. I'll do what I can. It looks great if I... I'll do what I can. That came out well.
Okay, so it's Alyssa. Yeah. The bell is tolling. There's still shit there. I actually need to be down on the bottom because I need to like be able to switch the party. Alright, it's time to make this damn cookbook.
Hope this turns out okay.
Cool.
Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
We're gonna go back after I finish the cookbooks, Kate.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Perfect. Alright, I'll give it a try. Perfect. Alright, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
Well, if I must. What in Hades' name is this?
Alright, let's get started. This looks... Alright, let's get started. This looks still... Alright, let's get started. This looks... Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything? Well, if I must. Would you expect anything? Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less? Well, if I must.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't need
Would you
them.
expect anything?
Are you fucking dead ass right now?
Well, that turned out.
Okay, it's not you.
Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome.
It's Gaius, okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing it tonight though. I still have shit to do in town.
It looks great if I do. I'll do what I can.
But I needed to cook, so therefore we're in here.
It looks great. I'll do what I can.
Yeah, it's probably a useless dish, actually.
It looks great if I do say so myself.
Well, if I must. Done. You'll enjoy. Well, if I must. What an idiot.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Perfect.
Yeah, time to cook everything. I mean, that had to be Gaius as well.
Alright, I'll give it a try. What did you expect?
Cool.
Hope this turns out okay.
We need V for that.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Let's never speak of this. Well, if I must. What Hades' name is this?
I did some of the cooking as I was going through the game.
This looks... Alright, let's get started.
But a lot of times I ran out of recipe. I ran out of ingredients.
Alright, let's get started.
That might be a good idea though, DJ. Just go buy stuff to cook it.
Hope this turns out okay.
Oh, we're actually just done with that one.
I'll do what I can. It
Yeah.
looks great if I do say.
It's a million
I'll do what
book.
I can. It looks great if I do.
I think this is gonna be a million recipe.
Well, if I must. What did Adios' name is?
I'll do what I
First
can.
visit is only Elliot and Gaius.
It looks great if I. I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do.
Okay, I'm assuming that's...
Hope this turns out okay. Something seems wrong.
I'll do what I can. That came out rather well. I'll do what I can.
And that's fair.
That came out rather well. I'll do what I can.
My guess is it's gonna be on the other
That came
two.
out rather well.
Well, if I must. Would you expect anything less? Well, if I must. A reasonable outcome. Well, if I must. Would you expect anything?
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Oh, did you make a regular one? I wasn't paying attention.
Let's never speak of this again.
Sweet. Hey, thanks for the alert, Diddly.
I'll do what I can. I'm proud of this one.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, let's get started.
No, we got a bunch of grindy shit to do.
Hope this turns out okay.
For sure, like I said, we're only gonna go another 20 minutes or so. I have, I sadly work tomorrow. Like, if I can make it where when we come back, we're just doing this. Because we had all that time with Mookie and the gang today where we just chatted.
Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
I'll do what I can. It looks great.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
You're tapping out. I don't blame you. Like I said, I have
Alright, I'll
to
give it a
work.
try.
So have a great night, Kate. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Let's never speak of this again.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Is that the semi?
All right, I'll give it a try. This turned out very good. All right, I'll give it a try. All right, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from north. All right, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling this. All right, I'll give it a try. This turn.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
I was gonna say, because I tried to do that earlier, and I wasted all my thing and didn't get a specialty pizza. Tried to get sneaky.
Okay. It's technically edible.
Well, if I must.
I don't know why we did that actually.
Adios.
I think this is a Millennium dish.
Whoa, this looks really nice. Your funeral. This one's a million.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
My guess is Crow.
Oh, this actually is good. Sure, I'll give it a
It
shot.
could be Gaius, but
Oh, this actually is.
All right, I'll give it a try. Delicacy straight from north.
Okay. Oh, you're not okay.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, you're gonna like this.
All right, I'll give it a try. Perhaps the winds are feeling. All right, I'll give it a try.
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh, this actually is good.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Sure, I'll give it a
it's
shot.
another just Reen dish.
Oh, this actually.
Okay, let's give this a try. Well, how about that?
I'm not lucky. All right, cool. I don't really care what he's saying. The Yukai gym. Suddenly as if, okay, yeah, so let's see here. I don't know what that does. Just be a regular, yeah. Strength plus 30. Ah, team. Alright, cooking done. Alright, cool. We helped her cooking improve, Seraph. Which I imagine is another one of these. Plus 100 E. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good. Because you get ATS. Of course, the school's still open, man. Situation seems to have taken a dangerous turn. Be waiting right here. If anything happened, you just come straight back. I absolutely trust in Class 7's ability to handle this situation. That said, if anything happens... Alright, cool. Thank you. I mean that this is General fucking Tao in here, dude. It does. Now, to get in contact with those in Trista. Do not concern yourself with my activities. The war is a military academy with a rich history. A minor event such as this could hardly be considered cause for panic. That's fine, my dude. Gosh, this song is such a banger, dude. This might be like... There's been a couple bangers, but like... Dude, just when that drop comes in, oh, it's so good. What's the cause of all the ruckus outside? Oh, hey, it's Margarita. What you up to, Margarita? Did the sugary scent not tip you off? I'm in the middle of cooking up some delicious treats for tomorrow. Even the most sheepest of darlings will be head over heels in love with me the moment these touch their lips. No man alive could resist my feminine wiles once they've had a taste of Margarita's love sweets. I guess she either doesn't know or doesn't care about what's happening in the old schoolhouse. Well, they do say love is blind. They're just off somehow. They're delicious as is, but I feel as if I need a special twist. One incredible idea to make them even more delectable. Perhaps looking at a variety of recipes would help me realize just what they need. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. You mind showing me that recipe book of yours? You mean this? Yes, I do. What? Incredible, I've never seen a recipe book this full. Ah! Are you okay? I'm better than okay. I figured it out. I know what my treats are missing. All I need to do is take these ideas, mix them up with my overflowing libido, and throw it into the cooking pot. I've finally done it. My latest and greatest confectionery achievement is here. They're enticingly sweet, but cut by a slap of bitterness. It took some work, but I've finally done it. My miracle love sweets are now complete. The smell. That reeks. What died and fell in the pot? Well, I'm happy you're able to finish them at least. And it's all thanks to Reen and his recipe book. I would offer you a little taste and thanks, but there aren't many, and I have potential husbands to woo. You'll just have to be patient and wait until next time. I feel like I've been handed a stay of execution. How about this instead? Well, it pairs in comparison to my wonderful treats, it might suffice. Magias? Is this a master quartz? Where did you even get something like this? Father gave it to me when I returned home for the summer. He saw it when he was out of the antique shop and snapped it up without second thought. It's quite the enigma, apparently. He even knows where it was made. Wow, how mysterious. Regardless of its origin, this master quartz holds a great deal of power. It could be very useful to us. In that case, we should take her up on her offer. With this, my delicious magnum opus is complete. All it's left to do is make tomorrow another perfect margarita-tastic day. Because there's a single person who isn't excited about tomorrow. We have to make sure it's fantastic. Agreed, let's go. I'm trying to make sure the school's prepared for anything that could happen, but it's rotten luck this had to happen right in the middle of the festival. What's going on? I was just tidying up when I heard that bell start ringing. And then that lady told me to stay inside, so I can't even go home. Suppose I'll get a jump start on setting up for tomorrow, since I'd rather do something than nothing. This is if we have a festival tomorrow. found it interesting that you were so on the ball with Milliam, which is you're part of the group. So I didn't consider her a part of Glass 7. I mean, she does work with Lecter, and that's sus, but she's been going on our missions with us. Same with Crow. I don't trust him, but he's like a part of Class 7. Why isn't there a bell ringing at this hour? I've got to get everything set up for tomorrow, but I can't concentrate with all this racket. I mean, I think Milliam's in like part of the bigger plot. Squirrel Sim's hard for Crow. I mean, it's not about simping as much as him just being sus. I mean, I guess that's fair. Also, Kate, there was 2 books you can get here that, Pluto. Bro, don't even come in here talking about fucking Jar Jar. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Do her and Elliot get the same damn item? Yeah, okay. What if I sell all these ingredients? I don't want them anymore. Yeah, they have the same last weapon. Oh, thank God. Okay, there's not. Well, we're kind of broke at the moment, so... Man, everything in the end game is so goddamn expensive. Can't sit anyone on the higher floors of the building. Okay, cool. Let's go find Beryl. Wait, where did I miss Beryl at? Yeah, because I used them, and then probably Emma for the third. Because I do want a magic caster. I did go into the dorms. Did I just miss her in the dorms? I might have just missed her. I totally missed her just sitting here. Oh, is that Red Moon Rose? You know these books? Of course. The sweeping novel about legendary creatures known as vampires, published by the chapter. Though for some reason unknown, right as the book was completed, printing came to an untimely halt, making complete collections rather rare. As with my collectible, a small number of enthusiasts thought to obtain the full run of the book's printing. Alas, every person who completed their collection met their end, in ways far too gruesome to even speak of. You can't be serious. Hehe, it's nothing more than a rumor. Perhaps you'll be perfectly safe as you continue to collect, or perhaps not. This book set seems rather unusual. Stories like that creep me out, heh. Not even in my darkest dream did I imagine that you'd end up collecting the entire run. Some of my fellow fans might even kill to be in your shoes, heh. Yeah, she's not hiding how much she wants these. I did not yet. We're not reading them tonight though, I'm tired. So here, take them. Oh, I never expected that you would offer. Did my story chill you so much that even the sight of them gives you shivers? No, that's not it. I just thought they should belong to somebody who actually wanted them. Thank you. It would be my pleasure to take them off your hands. It would hardly be fair to accept something so precious without offering anything in return. Oh, I know. Perhaps this will suffice. Here you are. Is this a chunk of Zamirian ore? Stumbled upon it while building up my collection of peculiar objects. Teehee, I am unable to do anything else with it, so I offer it to you. Right, thanks. Suppose we should be leaving then. Appears the old schoolhouse is at the center of all these strange events. I knew there was something special about that building. What an interesting twist of fate. Now allow me to predict how all this will unfold. The grim tolling of the schoolhouse bell shall call forth unprecedented disaster. And after that, who can say? Oh, but yeah, Kay, did you hear me earlier? I can shoot a message if I need to. Even though that's like really not the important note, but it is technically admissible. Yeah, Keena's has 2 books you can buy at night, because you can't go to Keena's during the day because of the festival. Keena's has a book that gets you some bonding points with Crow, and there was another book in there too. I forgot what the other book was. Oh, the Imperial Chronicle. I'm gonna be real with you, I wasn't paying attention, but I can find out. God, dude, we're gonna be spending so long customizing the team. Is there another Imperial Chronicle I can get? One more like after. Alright, team, that's the stream for tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Kate, Diddly, DJ, any lurkers. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, we ended up mostly just kind of just chatting with Mookie and stuff, but we did get a little over an hour and a half in. We're ready to do this dungeon and crack it out. We'll see what happens maybe tomorrow. Not tomorrow, then Sunday. We might be running a multi tomorrow. Now that I've discovered how many more games are in multi, well, I mean, this is a Trells game, so this dungeon about to be long. Yeah, we're getting to the point where if I really grind it, we could take it out, but I imagine 6 hours probably sounds about right. Because it seems like there's still stuff. I mean, there's still 2 days of notes after this, which makes me think that, like, there's still a whole shit ton to do. Game that never ends. Don't surprise me for a Trells game. I mean, like, right? Aside from the, like, ginormous cast, this game's been fun. Which, I mean, the ginormous cast is cool. I just feel like the characters don't get as much chance to develop as with the smaller groups. I feel like we've had some characters that have crazy character development and some where it's like, not quite as much. Well, I feel like, you know, this kind of reminds me, kind of takes me back to like Sky 1, where it's like, a lot of this is just seeing Erebonia and like seeing the world and getting accustomed to what's in the world. I feel like is what they're establishing. Kind of reminds me like of Sky 1, where it's like there was no major plot. You were just Estelle and Joshua going around learning about Liberal. I kind of think this is that, but with just a bigger crew. Like, you know, we're just like, there is some crossing major points, but it's like we're just going around learning about Erebonia, learning what's where, what locations we have, and stuff like that. So, like I said, the only thing with the cast that's so big is like, you know, not all characters get as much development as everyone else. This is Olivier's cultivated group. I mean, yeah. That is like kept in mind. I'm just saying with a cast of 10 people, it's hard for everyone to get attention. It's like, you know, Naruto syndrome, where it's like everyone's cool, but not all the characters get a chance to shine like you would want them to. I mean, like I said, I'm having fun with it. I'm sure they'll get development as we go. Is in the next game. Well, you take a character like, you know, Like Laura and Fee, who got like really great development throughout the game, and compare it to a character like Gaius. That's like, he's cool, but I mean, besides from going to his homeland, we didn't really learn much about him besides he likes art. But yeah, let's see who's on, y'all. Let's see who's on and who we can throw the love on down to.